Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to the final episode of The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Today, we are mostly dealing with the East Empire Company questline in the Blood Moon expansion, stopping ourselves from being a werewolf, that's kind of an important one, and just any other miscellaneous quests that we want to complete before we actually fully end off Morrowind for good. No! Morrowind! My friend! We must bid you adieu this day, but you will not be forgotten, Morrowind. You will not be forgotten. And hello, Zal. But anyway, I actually prepared a lecture slash speech in character for this final stream. So change up to the lecture screen. Yes, my intro bits just get more and more stupid, don't they? Yes, they do. Hello, my prospective and hopefully introspective students. I am Professor Hexecaster La Fadé of the very same famous and, sad to say, often infamous La Fadé family. My field of study lies in the underlying temporal mechanics of the greater universe and realms beyond. Whew. But more specifically, I have dedicated my life to understanding the mysteries and the histories of my family curse. And recently I have had a tremendous breakthrough in my research, which has led me to a shocking conclusion that it's not a curse at all, but rather a spell. A spell cast not on an individual, but on an entire bloodline with no known limit to its duration, but already acting for at least thousands of years. Now, I understand your aversion to the idea. I was the same, at least at the start. What kind of being could even cast such a spell? My family has reached the very heights of what is thought to be achievable through the use of magicka, often considered to be some of the greatest wizards of all time. Although, please don't let it get to our heads. And yet, ask any one of us, and we'd call such a feat simply impossible. But then, I found it. A single passage in an ancient esoteric text, only recently translated from a long-forgotten language. Absolutely fascinating stuff. I would recommend giving it a read should you find the time. But important to this discussion is the mention of a spell known only as the Ward of Hotad. Or perhaps Hotad, depending on your exact translation. But if this text is to be believed, it is perhaps the strongest ward spell ever conceived. Now, I'm sure you all know what a ward is, but for the sake of posterity, a ward is a standard defensive spell in the field of restoration, able to absorb damage and protect its caster from harm. Often one of the first spells we teach to a novice so they don't, well, for lack thereof a better word, self-detonate. But I ask you this, if a simple ward is designed to protect against damage, could a more complicated structure protect against the very concept of death itself, by not just shielding against the attacking energies, but going so far as reversing the flow of time post-mortem to the moment before the target was in danger to begin with? A form of absolute safety, but with an inbuilt delay. Again, I know it sounds completely ludicrous, but if for a moment we consider this to be true, this Hotad, whatever it might be, could be beyond the purview of even the divines. But to my dismay, Hotad is yet to appear in any other related text, so our knowledge is currently limited. All we really know for certain is that they might hail from a place we believe to be called Thesbeda? Whether this is a world, a plane of existence, or something simply beyond our understanding is not yet known. But that doesn't mean it never will be. Perhaps you yourself will be the one to discover it, my students. So I can't yet say my research is even close to reaching its fruition, but this might just be the closest any of my family's ever gotten to any form of an answer. Forgive me for my premature excitement, but I do believe for the very first time in my long career, it just works. Thank you for listening to my lecture, even if it was just the ravings of a madman. I hope to see you all at the next one. Thank you again, and good night. So there we go, that is my in-character lecture for the beginning of the stream. Do I know why I did that? I'm not sure. But yeah, I did write that down like a week ago. When I was much more awake than I am now, so I would have been able to read it out better, but it's fine, it's fine. Stay in trouble, you will get hurt! Anyway, he's not gonna get hurt. Why would I murder that guy? And in case anyone didn't notice, they're the Ward of Hotad. The Ward of Hotad, or the Ward of Hotad. Again, I cannot speak today. The Ward of Hotad. I think actually Maximilicious got it backwards. It's not the Ward of Hotad. It's the Todd of Howard. It was Todd Howard the whole time. It was Todd Howard the whole time. And yeah, of course, Thesbeda is just Bethesda, but switch the order around. But you know what that means? It means technically Professor Hexecaster La Fadé is actually seeing like things from actual reality bleeding into the game world by that logic. So clearly the spell was cast by Bethesda on the player character so that we respawn and stuff like that. With a good send-off Hexecaster La Fadé, indeed. Because, like, their entire concept was supposed to be that they were researching the curse. And I'm like, we've not really done anything about the fact that they're researching the curse. We've just vaguely mentioned it occasionally. So I'm like, I guess I might as well write, like, something that actually, like, says what they've been doing this whole time. Love it's not one of these, like, lunatic guys that just have way too much bloody health. Go away. So let's just head to Raven Rock, but that's actually not where I'm supposed to go right now. I'm supposed to go to a black raven at the altar of Thrond so that we can fix the fact that we're a werewolf. Where's the altar of Thrond, though? Oh, there it is. So no, more north. Okay, I was kind of going the right way anyway. It's fine. We just go north, we get to Thrond, we talk to the witches or whatever, we stop being a werewolf, and then we go over to Raven Rock. Probably more smart to do it that way, because otherwise we're just going to turn to a werewolf while we're doing the other quest, and that's going to be kind of annoying, because I don't think we can talk to people or really do quest things as a werewolf. Swing, get up. All right, one more. Swing. I don't know if there's any way to, like, kill a Spriggan without them respawning. It certainly would be nice. It's fine, they're not too big of a threat. It's just kind of a pain that you've got to kill them 3 times to be able to move on. Still, I think technically less swings than what the lunatics take, so I suppose it's better in that sense. I will die where I stand. Once again, I'm not standing, though. I keep telling you this every time. I spend more time in the air than I do on the ground. You healed yourself. How dare you? Swing. Your turn. Back to you. I just need to stop being a werewolf, guys. Stop getting in my way. You dead? All right. Continue onwards to the altar of bloody Thrond now, please. Can everyone stop getting in my way? Why would you get in a werewolf's way? That feels like such a bad idea here, guys. That's how you just get absolutely murdered by a werewolf. I would know. I've murdered a lot of people as a werewolf. Maybe every single member of the Skull on the entire island, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. I'm sorry, Skull. I didn't mean it. I definitely meant it. No. I think when I murdered them all individually, one by one, leaving no survivors, I probably meant it, actually. It'd be weird if I didn't mean it there. I think it would be a little weird if I didn't mean that. I mean, there is lore about seeing stuff beyond the game in IRL like that. How deep of a rabbit hole do you want to go down? The deepest, my friend. The deepest. Heal, please. Doop. But like one of the important aspects about trying to make it technically be a spell in the lore of the thing was to try to explain why Cyrus also had the ability. Because I'm just like, hang on a second. Why does someone that's not in the La Fadé family have the ability of respawning? And I was like, well, if it's technically a spell, then it could have also been cast on Cyrus temporarily or something. And I'm like, there, I have solved the Cyrus problem. Swing. I feel like everyone on this island was dead the last few times we were walking around. But now suddenly, it's just everywhere I go, there's living people again. What happens? How did you guys all come back to life again? How many times do I have to completely genocide this island for people to stop attacking me? Okay, we're almost at the altar. Looks like we're not done with fighting before then, though. Yeah, I'll die where I stand. As always, perish please, thank you. Next. Yeah, scream! You see I have more health than normal. Oh, no, I think my weapon's just low on durability. That makes more sense, actually. Swing. Because I'm like, why are you taking more swings? And I'm like, yeah, no, our weapon has like a 1,900 condition. I think this is the lowest we've had our weapon be, so no, that does actually make a lot of sense. Birds! Oh, okay. Etienne of Glen Moral Weird. Greetings, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Does my form surprise you? I expected a bird, so not really. As a witch of Glen Moral Weird, I have the ability to change my shape as suits my needs. Can I become one of these witches? I would love to do that too. But then you know something of shape-changing, don't you? That is why the Coven has come here to Solstheim. We've been watching events unfold, and well aware, yes, I can speak, that lycanthropy is spreading. For some, this is a blessing. For others, a curse. I think for most, actually just a curse. It's not really helpful at all. For those who wish, we offer a cure, one that forever stops the change into wolf form. Does such a thing interest you? No, I'd like to keep my gift of lycanthropy. Oh yes, I'd like to rid myself of lycanthropy forever. The second one, please. Very well. You have chosen to cure your lycanthropy and forever end the call of the wolf within. The road before you is a difficult one, for ridding oneself of lycanthropy is not as so easily as merely slipping a potion. I said this easily and slipping emotion, but close enough. But first you must meet my sisters, and together we shall tell you of the rights of the wolf giver. Come! Alright, I will. I'm glad I don't have to listen to that wind sound anymore. It was kind of obnoxious while we're talking there. I want a shot of the raven, though. You had to open up, like, a bloody menu the second I got over there. But fine. Give me some witch screenshots. I did some screenshots of witches for, like, the Blue Sky post. Speak first about sister. Yeah, sure, fine. Whoop. I just walk over then. Automatically happens anyway. Your cure begins here, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. The rite of the wolf giver is a complex ritual of dark magicka, requiring the sacrifice of both flesh and innocence. I have to kill someone again? I'm down. My sisters and I will begin the preparations, but there are certain items that must be gathered. My sisters Isabel and Falaise will tell you what is needed. When you have completed your errands for them, come speak to me again. Okay. If I'm still in the air. Oh, that's easy speak. My sisters and I must make the brew before the rite can proceed. Sorry for not giving the appropriate voice there. First I need to ask, what I need to explain? Yep. Do you not Chim the Godhead and Zero Summing her? The terms? Probably. In any level of detail? Probably not. might need some level of explanation for that as well, I imagine. Alright, Isabel. You've spoken with Etienne. Good. Now speak with my sister, Falaise. Yeah, I need to go more witchy. When she has given you an errand, speak with me again and I will do the same. There we go. Better. More witchy. Alright, fine. I guess we start with you then. In order for the rite of the wolf giver to proceed, my sisters and I need the petals of a wolfsbane flower. Wolfsbane is rare and grows on solstice only in one place. Well, you must go to the southern end of the Mosering Mountains, to the top of Hivitkal's Peak. There you will find a single wolfsbane flower in bloom. Only one? You said it goes to one place, but you meant like one flower. Retrieve the petals of this wolfbane flower and return them to me. Take this rising force potion. You may need it to reach the peak. Okay, thank you. I can fly anyway, but alright, flies. I guess I'll go to the peak and stuff. Where actually is this game? You're a barrel, like, ow! Hey, Rickling, nice to see you, bud. Nice to see ya. Yep, always a pleasure, Rickling, always a pleasure. Oh, and yeah, you had a wolfy friend with you too. Yeah, of course. Alright, so where'd they say to go? Yeah, the top of Hivitkad Peak at the southern end of the Mosering Mountains. I don't know which mountain that is. Mortrag Glacier. Oh, Hivitkad Peak is that one. Okay. I think that was the right name. Yeah, Hivitkad Peak, and it's there. So I guess we'll head that way then. Also, I have trivia about these witches, but I'll get the other stuff out of the way. Alright. I'm sure we'll be doing some stuff with the witches for a bit. Swing, swing, swingity, swing. Swingity, swing. Swingity, swing. Oh, once more. Stop making me murder the wolves. I still feel bad when I murder the wolves. Like, I don't feel even remotely bad when I murder all the humans. But, like, the wolves, they make a noise. I'm not standing. See? Look how not standing I am. Why do they have to keep saying that to me? I prove them wrong every single time. A little bit more, right? Jumpy jump. God, this wind is so loud. Shut up, nature. Shut up. Well, I suppose, like, I can't fix it for stream, but I can just lower my volume. Ah, pleasant. I just don't know why it's louder than it normally is. Can you please pull out my weapon? Thank you. That took a while. Also, you did way too much damage. What spell did you hit me with? I'm not dead already. How did you do half my health bar with that? You guys aren't usually that strong. Oh, now there's 3 of them. Oh, I'm still taking so much damage. My armor broken at all? Doesn't look it. Why am I taking extra damage? I don't know. But apparently I'm taking crap tons of damage right now, so that's helpful. Stop shooting at me. Swing, 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 swing. God, they're doing so much damage. Is it you with the frost damage? Maybe it was you and not even, like, the woman. I suppose it's possible it was just the wolf. Oh, my weapon's getting more and more broken, though. This is not good. Stop running. Oh, no, my damage. It's just falling and falling. Oh, keep hitting. No, you're definitely doing more damage than most. Are you, like, more special than the other ones I fought? Do you have, like, any sort of unique name to you? Nope. Why did you do like 3 times more damage than any of the other ones? That was a bit weird, but okay, I guess. Thanks anyway. I can always just heal the damage back up. We near the peak. We've gone a little bit too far to the side, so it's that peak, I guess? I mean, the location's not really showing the peak, though, on the map. It feels more like here. But I assume I need to get to the peak, so I'm gonna go to the peak. Because they even said I need a flying, like, spell. So there's no way it's, like, at the bottom of the mountain. It's strange. Which one's my fly, that one? Fly. So speedy. It's like, seeing that from a third-person perspective, it's just like, It does look a little lame. We never really made ourselves a better fly spell, did we? I think we got like a slightly faster one, but we never made like an actual good one that makes us fly quicker. We always just have this really, really slow walk of a fly. I suppose it's safer that way, but it's also just like, it's so stupid. So is there a flower up here? I do believe that might be the flower. Hello, Wolfsbane. Can you cure me of being a wolf? Because that would be really useful. Restore intelligence? My god. I probably do need that, yes. I'm quite dumb as a wolf. So now we need to get back to your cave, which was, where exactly? I know I came from that direction, but I did not pay attention to where on the map the cave was. Uh-oh, that's gonna be fine, probably. Totally. Uh-oh. We just gotta keep walking this way and hope we run into it. Problems look like any other cave. There was nothing unique about its appearance, so that's gonna be a little bit tough. Gonna just be like at the altar of Thrawn. That would have been easier, considering I actually have that as a location. That would have been very useful. The Godhead, the highest deity in the Elder Scrolls cosmology. The entire universe and every other god is canonically just a character in their dream, and if they wake up, all of reality ends. So they're Azathoth. So they're just Azathoth? They're just Azathoth. Checks out. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. I suppose I shouldn't really have expected them to come up with something unique. So was it somewhere down this bit? Because like that's the altar. It was near the altar. I don't know where it was. I don't think I can just go back to the altar and teleport there again. Damn it. Witches! Why do you have to make this so hard, witches? Could have made this easier. I'm just gonna check. Okay, that boar's just making constant noise over again. I'm gonna check if I can teleport from here. Well, this is helpful. I'm trying to fix my werewolfness. That does not mean I want to turn into a werewolf. That is the opposite of what we're trying to do here. Can I please attack yet? Can I attack yet? No, apparently put my claws away. Thanks, game. Alright, well, at least this saves durability of my weapon. Yeah, basically, Azathoth, the God Hand, is also used as an analogy for us as the player. Ah. So we are Azathoth. Dick. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can teleport here. Also, I feel like as a wolf, the witches are probably not gonna help me. God damn it. Why did I turn to a wolf now? I'm about to bring the item back to the witch. God damn it, man. Yeah, I know I can't rest in werewolf form. I want to stop being werewolf form, please. Thank you. Saps my strength. I must feed soon. Yeah, totally what I want. Okay, let's put our gear back on, please. So you, and then the left fist. Then we need Chair Shield, I guess. Yeah, I think we're using Chair Shield right now. Her hands thing. Guys, is black pants and black shirts. Not the mazed ring, not that one. The belt of Hortator, yes for that one. The Necromancer's amulet, yes to that one. Then we also need the Ring of Azura. It was the Moon and Star that I'm using on the other ring. I can't remember. I was certainly using one or the other. I think I was using A-Slip's one. Alright, A-Slip's ring, Robe of Hortator, Sunder. There we go. Okay. God damn, turning into a werewolf. We're trying to fix the fact that I'm turning into a werewolf. This is so useful. But yeah, I can't seem to teleport to the witches up there, so... Where the hell was your witch cave? Hello? Oh, it should have been nearby, right? Why couldn't it have looked like more obvious or something? I guess they don't want people to know that witches are hanging out there, so they made their base look very non-witchy. But it's not really helping me much, if I'm being honest, because I need to find where the witches went. Witches! I should have used a mark spell inside your lair. If I find it again, I will. Which direction was it? Was it further this way or was it further back that way? Was it west of the Altar of Throned? I don't know where the witches are. I'm lost. This is a slight problem. Is that an opening to a cave? I don't think so. It's just a rock. Oh, no. I've lost the witches. Oh, don't you hate it when you just happen to lose the witches that you were trying to, you know, cure your lycanthropy with? Oh, yeah, it happens like every other week. Because, like, this is Bjorn. Bjorn is not what I need. How does it feel to know death is near? It feels pretty average, if I'm being honest. You broken? No. Okay, let's change out from you. We'll change back over to you, and we'll pick up a different weapon, because currently, Sunder's not doing much, and it's kind of a problem. Are you doing more than what Sunder was? Yes. Okay, so Umbra Sword's a better idea right now. Swing. Your turn, buds. Am I being attacked from behind? Oh, no, it's arrow, I guess. Swing, swing. Thank you. Next. Next. Dude, stop stunning me with your shots. Thank you. Next. And thank you. Where's the witches at, though? I don't think they were near the airship. I walked past the airship. Were they further this way? I guess I'll try further this way for now. But I definitely won't pass those guys because they would have tried to kill me. But I have also waited 24 hours, so it's possible everything's respawned as well. So that also doesn't help me much. I don't think I passed the building. No, I don't think it's this way. Where are the witches? I need witches! Why have they made this so tough? Couldn't have just marked it on the map, game? Would it have been too hard to just mark the location of the witches on the map since I need to go back to them several times? Swing, swing, swingity, swing. How am I missing this much? My sword has a higher chance of hitting than my Sunder does. So come on, you need to stop missing. Thank you. Are they over this way somewhere? I should have paid attention to where I was on the map when I came out of the witch plagues. It's not my fault they like teleported me and then I just forgot. Witches could be anywhere. The witches could be anywhere. But I know that I end up heading towards that at like a up left sort of angle, so it seems like they'd be more south of where I am. Doing Jim, basically, state of enlightenment / godhood, someone reaches upon learning about the godhead and the nature of universe. Well, provided they can do one thing. Suck their own, what? God damn it, swing, 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 their own ice cream. Are you sucking ice cream? I don't know. I just felt like if I said basically any other word there, it was still going to be a euphemism. There's nothing over that way. I don't know where the witches are. I just don't have any idea where the witches are. You the witches? Maybe it's like over that rock or something. Witches! Witches! Are you over near any of these rocks? Doesn't look like there's any openings in that one. What about over here? No. Over towards these ones? Don't think so. I don't know where the witches are. I mean, now we're clearly way too far. Problems. Problems, problems, problems. This is totally not gonna cause us many more problems. Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing. Stop missing, please, weapon. Stop missing. Stop missing. Stop missing. I know I haven't used you in a little bit, my lovely blade, but can we actually hit the enemies? We've now gone near one of the stones. I don't think we were near one of the stones. I didn't see it as I was walking. god, where are the witches? Where are the witches? They could basically be anywhere at this point. All I know for certain is that they are southeast of the mountain. Because I went northwest, so they have to be southeast. But by how much? They could have been anywhere in this section of the map. They weren't near Brodir. They were near Thron, definitely. Problems. You dead? Is that my help? Yeah, you're dead. Does that mean that I killed you near the location? I'm not sure, because it wasn't like a big thing like that. It was just a small little, like, hill. Swing. And swing. Because I don't just have, like, a giant neon sign above their base saying, "Here be witches." Because, like, that would so be useful, you know? Like, that would be so much easier than just trying to find something that looks like any other cave on this entire map. In a large area right now. I don't know if it was out here at all. Nothing looks familiar anywhere. Or, basically, in a sense, everything looks familiar everywhere. Because it all looks the same. I don't see anything witchy around here. Witch! Hey, witches! Where are you? I really need some help about now. I killed a berserker around here. Yeah, I've made it back around to I think what these guys were. I don't know where they are though, because this is the airship again. Where are the witches? Oh, it's 4 of you guys? That's only 2. Alright, well, I guess I'll kill you 2. There we go. Your turn. Stop blocking, thank you. And you're dead. Witches! Witches! If I can't find them, I do have one other solution I can do. I can reload the save at the beginning of the stream, teleport back into the witch's place, and then check the map. That technically would be an easier way to find them right now than just looking around aimlessly. Witches! Where are you, witches? You gotta be somewhere, witches! Yeah, I think that's probably the best plan at this point. I don't think you saved when I was at the witches. No, you saved when I turned into a werewolf. Alright, great. So let's just go into that one, and then we'll head back up to the witches, and hopefully, we'll actually find out where this location was. Hey. Zero-sum, upon learning about the Godhead and the fact that everyone is a figment of its imagination, you can either have a big enough ego to say, "Everyone is a fake except me," and achieve Jim, or you just, like, cease to exist. Let's pop there. Going mostly the right way, I think. Jump. I don't care about you trying to murder me right now. This isn't important. I just need to find out where the hell I was going. Keep going. Go faster. If only I had a spell that can increase my speed or something. It would help so much right now. Jump. Yeah, I am a fool. I completely, like, lost where I was going, and it's a problem. I will not deny the fact I'm a fool. What if that's the witch's one? Could be. But let's just make sure. This is very far south, though. It's probably not. I remember it being, like, a very snowy one, to be fair, but I don't know. It could have been anything anywhere, honestly. Hard for me to say for certain. I just said for certain, though. Huh, you make a fair point, mate. Keep jumping. We'll get there eventually. Hey, guys. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting any of you. There's no benefit in me doing so right now. I just need to get to the witches, please. Just get to the witches. Okay, we're near the altar. Good. How does it feel to know that you're going to cease to exist the second I reload the actual save? How does that make you feel? I'm sure probably not very good. But I doubt you actually know what I'm saying, so I suppose it's probably not much of a concern for you. I guess I can now get a screenshot of the bird, though. Yay, bird screenshots. Sorry about the crowd of people, witch. Yes. Thank you. Please. Where am I? Here. Okay. So it's in that inlet bit near the, like, lake. Exactly. Let me just make sure, like, by going outside. So it looked like this. Okay, it looked like this, and it's right here near that bit. And if I zoom in more, it's, like, there. Okay. Fair. I don't think I ran into Gron at all either. So it's a gloomy cave. Thank you. Back to quick save. Alright, so it is specifically here. Okay. We have our location finally. Oh, we were very close to it. It was just over on this bit and not where I was. Damn. So close. I'm sure I even came over this way too. Like, those look dead. So yeah, I've definitely been here. Of course. The Reekling there as well. Oh yeah, I forgot I killed a wolf right in front of the cave. We made it! We made it back! Have the thing. Ah, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé! You've returned! And with the petals of the wolfsbane flower! Very impressive! The petals will be added to the cauldron and infuse our brew with the essence of the wolf. Remember, you must also complete my sister Isabel's task as well before talking to Etienne. How do I say your name?
Sisters and I must
Etienne? Etienne?
Can proceed.
Okay, Isabel. The rite of the wolf giver requires one bunch of ripened belladonna berries. Hang on a second, aren't those poisonous? Unripened berries won't do, I'm afraid. You can find ripened belladonna berries on belladonna plants that grow near Solstine's burial barrows, for they thrive on death. The Spriggan creatures have also been known to possess them, on occasion. When you have one bunch of ripened belladonna berries, return it to me. So it's near the burial barrows, or I can get it from Spriggan's. Okay. And as I said, so we don't bloody lose this place. Where's my mark spell? Mark. Okay, now I can get back here without problems next time. Yeah, hey guys, do you know where any Spriggans are? I prefer to kill Spriggans at the moment. I thought I had looted some Spriggans as I was going at all. Damn. Swing, 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 swing. You're dead. Next. Yeah, dodge roll into my blade. Yeah, classic dodge rolling, am I right? I've experienced that too many times in Souls games. Swing, 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 swing. Long blade to 76. Woo! Swingy, 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 swing. Thank you. Okay, so we need to look for a burial mound or Spriggans. It seems like burial mounds would be more consistent. The only issue is I don't think we have any of those on a map. There's a barrow over there. Maybe that one would have it. Worth the shot. Because no one knew that before. Or you realize that you are also fake and thus zero sum, which, like you guessed, means you stop existing. Or sometimes it means you get deleted from the timeline wholesale, so you never existed. Ah, even more fun. So, yay! Now, I guess to be fair, I kind of have zero summed a lot of people in this, haven't I? Just think about all those gods that I deleted from existence. And now they just don't exist anymore. I guess I'm zero summing people all the time, actually. Oops. Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing, 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 swing. Your turn. I'm just looking for whatever I was looking for. Belladonna berries, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say it. That is indeed you. They said they want ripened ones, right? Not unripened ones. I'm pretty sure that was what they said. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I thought you were inside the bush there, and I'm just like, you disappeared completely? Murder. Alright. Heal me, but yeah, they said ripened. Yeah. Damn. We managed to find immediately some belladonna, but it happens to be unripened ones. I'm gonna eat it anyway. How do I find ripened belladonna? Oh, is that you? Oh, it's right there. It has nothing in it. It has nothing in it. God damn it. Is there any inside the bar? I assume they meant like only near on the outside, not actually inside them. All of the snow, Brits. Go. Go away, please. Swing, swing, swing. Thank you anyway. Nothing of use there. Bones though? Bones! Yay! Worthwhile stop. But yeah, I don't see any flowers inside here or anything, so not in here. Great. Where are we gonna find some actual ripe belladonna? Man. But, like, did I pick up any myself, though? But I get, like, if I picked some up and I had it in my inventory, they may have just instantly completed the quest when I did it. So, potentially not. Hound meat. Comberry. Slowed. Resin. Ebony. I don't think so. Let me ask, are you familiar with the towers and the wheel? Probably not. It's cave of hidden music. Did the cave of hidden music count as a barrow? I can't remember. Let's go check over there. Just to the unripened one, right? Yep. The ripened ones do look noticeably different to the unripened ones, so it makes sense. So, the cave of music. Did it also count? Hey, ripened belladonna! Woo! So, did I have to get one? One bunch. I hope that was correct. Sure. All right. Recall, please. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm back. You brought me a bunch of ripened belladonna berries. Well done, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. The berries we added to our cauldron and sweetened the brew with the flavor of death. I see you've also completed my sister Philea's task as well. Excellent. Speak now with Etienne to learn what you must do next. Okay. You still have innocence and sacrifice, stuff like that, though. Is that important now? So, you have completed your task for my sisters. Excellent. We'll use those ingredients to concoct a certain potion. But it's not for drinking. No, no. It is for something else. Meet me at the altar of Thrond, and I will tell you what you must do next. Certain preparations have already been made. The cure is within your grasp, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. But the final and most difficult steps lie ahead. Again, am I going to have to commit murder? I'm okay with that. I just want to let everyone here know I am completely okay with committing murder. You want me to kill, like, one of my, like, personal friends or something like that? I'll do it. I'll do it in a second. No hesitation. So if you consider murder to be the hardest part, it's not. Trust me. It's certainly not. It's the easiest step of the entire process, actually. Anyway. So now we need to go back to the Altar of Thrond, which is just over there. Jumpy jump. Resty, resty, rest. Woo! Athletics to 48. Jump. Jump. Still wonder if I would increase athletics more if I didn't jump. Because again, if jumping is acrobatics, presumably then athletics is just regular sprinting. And because I jump all the time, it's why I don't increase my athletics much. That's like the only assumption I can really make there, so probably. Greetings, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. The rite of the Wolf Giver is almost complete. Behold the innocent on the altar of Thrond. Beautiful, isn't she? One of the locals, a very nice specimen. She still lives, but barely. Your next step is simple. You must kill the innocent, remove her heart, and bring it to me. There's a dagger on the altar, but any weapon will do. Did I not tell you the rite of the Wolf Giver requires the sacrifice of both innocence and flesh? Yes, exactly. That's why I assumed it was involving murder at some point. Okay. So I need to cut out your heart. A Wolf Giver silver dagger. Well, I guess I'm cutting out your heart. Sorry about that. What do I want to use to cut out your heart? So many good options. I could use keening. Would it be inappropriate to use keening for this purpose? You think maybe someone would have complaints if I use keening for cutting out someone's heart for a ritual like this? I could use a silver spark blade. Or I could just use the Umbra sword. Nah, I think it's funnier to use keening. You're ever encumbered. I'm aware. Stab. Female Lord Innocence. Heart of an Innocent. What happens if I eat this? What happens if I eat the Heart of an Innocent right now instead of using it in the ritual? A very interesting question indeed. Though probably not the smartest plan. It'll either not let me eat it or it'll completely break the quest. So let's just go to you. That's it. Now I'll pour the Glenmorrow brew over the innocent's heart. The heart must get wet. Soaked. Yes, there we go. Now to recite the proper incantation. The Witch of Glenmorrow Weird utters a long, shrieking series of arcane words. The heart pulse in her hand as if infused with new life. Okay, I guess I'll try the arcane words. Zaba! Grumbuvada! Shibababifudu! Grimbubu! Deus Ex Machina or some crap. Anyway, there, it is done. The heart has been properly bewitched. Now place it back in the corpse of the innocent. Do this, and then speak with me again. You're almost free of your curse. Almost. Am I gonna, like, turn this person into a werewolf or something? And that's the way I free myself? Heart of the Wolf. There you go. Have a heart. Have a Kit Kat. Yes. There is just one last step. Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé, I must now recite the final incantation. Wabadoo, wombo, zavadoo-bagoo, broo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Stop being a wolf, you bitch. You bitch. The Witch of Glen Morrow, word, utters another series of arcane, unintelligible words. Bold! The innocent lives again. The woman has been given a part of your lycanthropy. Kill the werewolf, and your curse will be ended forever. Okay. So, I have to turn a corpse into a werewolf and then kill the werewolf. Okay. So I just killed myself as a wolf. Sick. Well, that was pretty easy. Congratulations, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. You have survived the rite of the wolf giver and have been cured of your lycanthropy. Never again will you turn to werewolf, and never again will you contract the disease. I love it's literally just, you can never even become a werewolf ever again. It is like a full 100% cure. Thank you. I'm glad to see I'm not a werewolf anymore. So it was kind of a pain in the ass. I'm assuming that all worked. Yeah, probably. Alright. Appreciate it, witches. Give me a save. Thank you. Okay, so now we can head over to Raven Rock. Jump. Anoxus, read the chat message. The wheel, a metaphorical magical pseudo-structure which holds Mundus, the mortal plane, together. Ah. Cool. Jump. Gotta walk such a far away because they've made me go so far up north for this quest. And my recall's down in the witch's cave instead of in the actual main base. I couldn't even teleport to get closer. No! What a shame. What a shame I have caused upon my family. I don't think putting a recall in the wrong spot really brings much shame to the La Fadé family. We have seen a lot of what the La Fadé family has done in the past, if I'm being honest. Daggerfall in particular is known as the dishonorable Nightblade for a reason. So yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to dishonor my family. Swing, and it's swing. Now, if your family is known for dishonor, how do you like dishonor them? Is it by like being an honorable person? Would that dishonor the family at that point? Well, I've gone a bit too far this way. Okay. Let's go up this direction and hopefully we'll make it to Raven Rock and see whatever they need us to do over there right now. No idea. I'm sure there's probably going to be a lot of waiting around while doing this questline though. That would seem quite likely. You Raven Rock? You might be. You look about right. Jump. Indeed, we are. Hello, Raven Rock. Nice to be back at you, mining colony. Let's see what the guy who I've forgotten the name of has for us to do right now. Your name was? Falco. Yeah, it was, of course. Falco. Yes, I'm here on assignment, I suppose. No. You don't need help from me? What am I supposed to do? Supposed to wait longer? I don't know. I know there's a quest line here, though. Maybe I just haven't waited long enough yet. I would guess it's possible. You allowed? Thank you. We're already on Blood Moon Quest. We are. Oops. Send me back to the page I was just on. Yeah, we're up to missing supply ship. I've got to speak to Carnius. Not you, Carnius. Okay. We're heading back to the main thing then. But let's be smart instead of recall here. I pushed recall instead of mark. I meant mark here. God damn it. Did I just save when I was there? No, I saved at the top of the thing. Well, I meant mark, not recall. I'm too tired for this apparently. Where's actually the mark spell? Ips. Oh, great. Well, time to make the walk again. The entire point of saying the mark was to stop me having to make the walk again. But then my brain just used the wrong spell by accident. Good job. Let's keep going then. Yeah, we're gonna fight ball things along the way. Swing. Thank you. If only I'd saved when I'd arrived, that would have been so much easier. But no. It's this way. Okay. The towers, 8 psychical tall structures in the world of Nern that maintain the wheel. They each have a keystone. Apparently I'm using that spell. Item associated with them. Some of them are actual towers, others are mountains, etc. Intriguing. Very intriguing. I love the idea of just like, here are the 8 towers. This is a tower. That one's a tower. That one's a tower, and that one's just a mountain that has nothing to do with the tower whatsoever. It's like, ah! Cool! Checks out, I suppose. Almost there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. And rest. Like, if they're all mountains, I think calling them the towers would make sense. But the fact that some are literal towers, physical tall structures, that makes sense. Because I was like, psychical? I'm like, I don't know what psychical is. This is very interesting. That like towers count for some of them, but then some of them aren't towers, but I call all of them towers. That just feels like needlessly complicated there. Alright, mark. And now we'll go south over to the other bends. So we need to head out that angle. So that means we can just teleport straight back here. Also, one of them's a tree. How big of a tree are we talking? Because like, if this tree is like comparable to like mountains, it better be a decently big tree. If it's just like a regular tree, that's gonna be very disappointing. Jump, jump, jumpy jump, jumpity jump, 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 to jump, jump. Swing. Thank you. Huge, to be fair. Yeah, it bloody better be huge. Otherwise, I feel like it's not really achieving tower as a description. But it just feels weird that like, some of them are actual towers, though. I feel like that's the weirdest part. It's like, why would some of them be actual towers? Swing, 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 swing. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Rest again. Almost back. Well, that was my honor save that could have saved me just before. If I'd arrived like a minute later, I wouldn't have had to walk back. Swing, swing, swing. Thank you. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Now, is it really all that safe for like a tree to apparently be like holding up, you know, the mortal plane? What if someone cuts down or burns the tree? That feels like a slight problem. One of them was the medium. Oh, I activated the wrong spell. Crap. Yeah, I activated my rest spell and not my heal spell there. My bad. So good to know that one of them was the medium. Oops, I suppose? That's probably a bit more of an oops. Rest. Jump. Jumpy jump. Jump. Jumpy jump. Jump. Almost back at the fort so we can speak to this guy who could be like, oh, a ship's gone missing or something. I'm like, I gotta go find a ship. Okay, sure. What kind of shape was the ship in? Was it in a ship shape? No, it wasn't. Well, that's disappointing. Alright. We're here. This guy in this one. Pure Shrine upstairs? It feels right to me. Let's hope I'm right. And yes, I was. Okay. Assignment. Actually, you can make yourself useful, underling. Screw you. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I spent a great deal of money ensuring supplies are delivered from the mainland, and I'd like you to go and make sure everything's in order. The supply ship will arrive this morning according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way, then.
Who cares?
Thanks. That was also referred to as the spokes on the wheel. That would probably make more sense, yeah. Guess what, bud? You want me to talk to Falco? Woo! Hey, Falco, he wants me to talk to you. Shipping manifest? I'd give it to you if I had it, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. No ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the fact that Carney has never said anything about putting it in a dock. So yeah, you probably need a dock. So how would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men, perhaps one of them can tell you more. As said, I haven't seen anything. Fair. I mean, you do have a ship just parked there, but I assume you mean like a bigger ship, and that's why I can't like do anything without a dock. That's fair, I suppose. Let's ask the men. Hello, guys. Do any of you know what happened to a ship? Yeah? Oh. Is it? It's a jewel of Solstice, apparently. Okay. You only made it recently. Have you seen anything? No. I didn't even ask you about a ship. I just said, have you seen anything? That feels like maybe not the best of asks there. Okay. Well, maybe I did see something now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat or a raiding party or something, and I wasn't about to go check it out, but maybe it was that supply ship. So I need to go northwest and look for a ship, I suppose. And I've got to speak to Falco first. Maybe Falco will send me off to the northwest. Okay. Glad I checked before I just went northwest. Yes,
We have other problems.
I have. A light northwest of here. Well, I guess that could be it. Though I can't imagine how they managed to miss the colony. I don't know, just a few buildings, maybe it was at night and stuff like that. It'd probably be pretty easy. Can you go and take a look? We're not desperate for supplies, but they were supposed to deliver a shipment of picks that would make our work much easier. Okay, I guess I'll head to the northwest then. Bye, guys. I'm sure I came to here from basically northwest earlier anyway. Maybe a bit more northeast. Yeah. Kind of a bit more northeast, I don't know. Not massively northeast. Given, I'm dead already. Oh my god, I'm already dead. Whoa. Cool, good to know, I suppose. Ugh. Gerbagar. Zumbadoom. Death. How close is the ship gonna be? If it's like right here or something, it's gonna be kind of stupid. It's like, why wouldn't none of you just like go and check? Why would I have to be the one to go check? Doopoo doopoo. The problem here is that like, it's not really a lot to like northwest because like we immediately hit like water. Unless I mean like very, very northwest. But then how would you have seen that from like where you are? There's a shipwreck up there. That could be it. Uh-oh, guys. I think the ship may have wrecked. That's not ideal. You probably don't want your ship to be wrecked like that. Swing and swing. Missed. Swing, swing, swing. Get up. Thank you. Swing, swing, swingity swing. Swingity swing. Swingity dingity doo. Come on. Swing and swing and swing and swing. Okay, now I can keep going. Well, you've already seen me, haven't you? Why does everyone have to see me from such large distances and come try to kill me? Like, come on, man. Can't you be like a bit more cautious and try to avoid a potential threat instead of just instantly trying to stab whatever you see in the forest? I'm just saying it's not a good plan, as evidenced from the fact you guys keep dying to me. It's like, can't you like talk to other people in like whatever, I don't know, coven or sect or tribe, whatever you're part of, and just be like, so there's this like dark elf dressed like this. If we see the woods, don't go near them. You will die. Okay, that's Jorgers over this way. Interesting. Swing, swing, swing. Anyhow, bringing this back to the meta stuff, when the tribunal came into contact with the heart of Lorcan, they basically forcefully achieved Chim. Ah. Interesting. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So I'm pretty sure I came over there here before as well. There's a person here. Oh my god, you killed them? They're all gone? Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you. Okay. Oh, you can't just leave me. No one would be that heartless. Hey, I pulled out someone's heart earlier, then magically enchanted it, and then stuck it back in their body, and then murdered them. So I'm very heartful, actually. I'd freeze to death out here. I don't know what I was thinking, hitching around on a supply ship in the first place. Who appointed a wood elf captain of a ship? I should have known better. And then that horrible crash. And now they're all dead, and the supplies are ruined. I just want to get warm. Oh, please take me with you. Alright, sure. Follow me. Oh, thank you. There isn't even any food left to survive on. Most supplies are gone. Well, I guess you should just take me to wherever your boss is. I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming that you're not the boss. Hey, I'm always the boss. It's just that people that tend to be bosses of things don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. No, I mean, not usually. They send other people out to do those sort of things, don't they? Hey, how come we're not going anywhere yet? Well, maybe it's because of your attitude. You think maybe it's because of your attitude? Apronia Alfena? I think it might be your attitude. Now, I want to just teleport back is the problem here, but now I've got to walk because you're following me. Ugh. God damn it, Apriona, you've made this a bit more annoying. What Vic specifically did, though, he supposedly saw the wheel spinning on its side. Is the fact that it's spinning on its side unusual? Like it's a wheel, like what angle was it supposed to be spinning to begin with? Jump. Come on. Come on, apricot. Come on. We'll get there soon. Jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. 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 Jumpity jump. Come on. Walk your legs faster than that. We got places to be, apricot. We got places to be. We're almost there. I can see the buildings already. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yep, you're being attacked. Of course you are. I can't let another one of the people die while following me. That's happened way too often recently. Ding, ding. At least you got a weapon. Can't surprise you even pulled out a weapon. Please be careful. Yeah, I did kind of just stab you in the face there. Sorry about that. Hope you're okay, Apricot. We're almost there anyway. Ignore the bear. I killed that earlier. Do I have to go like all the way to Falco? Okay, I might have to go all the way to Falco. So I was just like, well, we're now here in the place. But you did say take me to my boss. But is Falco my boss or is like Johnny is my boss technically? I think that's fine. Okay, I just can't thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, I'm sure I'll have a delightful time here in the colony. I do hope the people here are nice and like to chat. A little bit, maybe. Did that help? There we go. Rex, are you sure? Well, then there's little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. I told Carnis it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder, and that this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you've solved that mystery, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets to Carnis. If only we had those pickaxes. Yeah. Did the right thing by bringing her here. Yes, good. Yes, there were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without the other things, but we really need to make, we really need those. My story is so dead today. To make any decent progress in the mine. Do you happen to check the wreckage? There's always a chance that a few of the supplies survive the wreck. Well, if you come across any, I'd be willing to pay you to deliver them here. Keep it in mind, will you? Why couldn't you have told me that before I went there? Yeah, I need to go to Carney's, but also I need to go back to the shipwreck. Thanks. I just got back from the shipwreck, man. She said the supplies were ruined, so I assumed that there wasn't any pickaxes there, but no, apparently there is pickaxes there. Alright, sure. Well, when someone asked Michael Kirkbride, the guy who wrote most of Morrowind's weird lore, he said Vivek saw the CD-ROM of the game. Ah. Hang on a second. But I'm not playing this on a disc. So, like, if the wheel is supposed to be the CD of the game, in the digital gaming age, that doesn't really make a lot of sense anymore. I feel like the passage of time has kind of gotten in the way of that now. So Vivek is the only character who knows he's in a game. My god. Except for potentially our characters. Because we're kind of controlling them. Okay, is there any pickaxes actually in the ship or near the ship or something? They may have, like, floated off into the water. I don't see any. Alright, let's fly up on top of the ship then. Hello, is there any pickaxes here? Any pickaxes, perhaps? I mean, there appears to be, yes. How many of these can I carry before I completely run out of carry weight is the problem, though? These weigh a lot. Come on. Thank you. Is that all of them? Or is there another one? There's a couple more here. That's a problem. This is way too many! Does he want all of them? Or just like, is a couple of them good enough? That's feather. Didn't I have a better feather? I'm pretty sure I had a better feather. Feather. Yeah, strongest feather. Right, yeah, strongest feather means that I can actually walk around for a little bit. How long does it last? 4 seconds. Yeah, I forgot that you have to cast it literally constantly for strongest feather. Fair, I suppose. I don't see anything else around here, really. That might be all of them. Okay. So we use that. And now we recall. And then I speak to you. Pickaxes. 5 of them, eh? Very well, I'll take all of them. I trust a 500 gold piece is acceptable. It is much more than what they're worth. Thank you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I'll pay you for 1 more if you can find it. There was a 6th one, I guess. Cool. So, yeah, there must be a 6 somewhere in there, but I didn't see it. It's fine, I suppose. We don't really need the 6th one. I do like completing things properly. I do like completing things properly. But that was just way too much of my carry weight. We got like 100 over carry weight, and the strong feather was even barely giving us enough to actually be able to move. But yeah. Yeah, some people try to retroactively fix it by making the wheel analogous. I'm nailing words now. To just whatever hardware you're running the game on. Sure. What if your hardware doesn't involve a wheel in any way, though? If there's no spinning in your hardware, but most hardware has spinning. If there is no spinning, that would be a problem. But yeah, I don't think a lot of things that be able to run the game wouldn't have spinning. So presumably, something's gonna spin, so it's good enough. So whether it be like a fan spinning or something else, like it's probably gonna have at least one thing spinning in whatever you're doing. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ooh-wee. I love how much it hurts to speak right now. I wonder if I'm getting sick. That's probably not a good sign. No pickaxe in the back here? Nope. Would there be any inside the crates? Qualm egg! Yum! She said there was no food here. There was food here. There's 20 qualm eggs right here! Yum 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 yum. Come on, girl. The thing was filled with qualm eggs, and you said there were no foods? Dumbass. Oh, even in here, like the salt rice, and there's bread, She didn't even check, did she? She didn't look for a single bit of food. She just assumed there wasn't any. Or maybe she was like, oh, this bread is mildly soggy. I can't possibly eat mildly soggy bread. Oh, woe is me, woe is me. Yeah, no, that checks out, actually. I don't see any pickaxes in here, though. The others were quite obvious. They were just kind of scattered around, like, near the open crates and stuff. Kind of confusing me. It's like, where's the last one? I don't know, because like, it should be on that side. It'd be weird if it was up on the top, because like everything should fall down based on gravity inside the ship right now. But yeah, I don't really see any. You have left me confused here, game. Is it outside? But everything was clearly inside, aside from this. Hello, how my favorite streamer doing? My throat is starting to hurt a lot. I might be sick. But overall, fine, I guess. It's like underneath that or something, because the other ones were a little underneath. I don't think so. Where could this pickaxe have gotten to? Hello? A pick and or axe. I don't see a reason why it would be outside of the ship thing. This is on your corpse. Do you have a pickaxe? Nope. What about anyone else? Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that'd be great. But since I'm apparently only just getting sick, like maybe now, it'll probably be a while. I don't see more like corpses really around here either to check. Why is this last pickaxe being so hard to find? Like my first thought when I came here was that there'd be pickaxes in the water. I didn't see any indication of that though. Did someone run off with this pickaxe? It does not seem to be here anywhere, really. I don't think she had it. Like, to me, it makes sense if, like, someone, like, used it as, like, a weapon to try to, like, fend off the Draugr that were attacking them. But I don't see any indication of that anyway here. There's only one corpse. I assume you're the captain, right? Because I said a wood elf. Also, I'm pretty sure I came here before and already looted that corpse previously, so it's like, I don't think I would have picked up a pickaxe and just, like, sold it or anything. That seems unlikely. Like, it feels like it should just be in here. So why can I not find a pickaxe in here? I'm not sure. It's confusing me. I've checked inside every crate and every barrel. I've checked all the spots on the ground. Nothing behind there. Again, there's nothing inside that box either. And again, like, they were mostly right here and then, like, right over here. They weren't, like, in a big area. They were in a very small, confined section of the ship. So why would the sixth one not be with them? Okay, I don't need the sixth one, though. It's just, I like completing a job fully, you know? It feels better to actually do my job better. So weird there's like one like completely tucked underneath that right now and I just can't see it. I don't know. I cannot for the life of me find a 6 pickaxe inside the ship. Did it tell me anything on that? Yeah, pay for any pickaxe I can salvage from the shipwreck. It did not update my journal at all when I found the 5 of them. I don't know. Trying to have like a very slow scan to see if I like see any indication of a pickaxe, but it's like they were noticeable. They weren't like invisible. They were like right there in front of me. How are they not just here? I don't know, man. This pickaxe has decided to actively get in my way. What if they only made 5 pickaxes? And they just accidentally screwed it up and made the guy say 6? A suspiciously worrying thought, but I mean, probably not. One would hope. Let me check, please. So I turn on my collisions. I can make sure there's not like one hidden under here. No, there's none underneath the crates. What about underneath the other crate, just in case? Doesn't look like it. Okay, great. Where the hell is any of these pickaxe, man? It's just, it's clearly not a pickaxe here, especially when like I can go like this, and now the floor's invisible, and I don't see anything sitting on the floor. It's like, I feel like if there was a pickaxe, I'd see it. But there clearly isn't a pickaxe inside this place. There just isn't. There is not a pickaxe inside here. So where the hell's the pickaxe then? Huh. Where's the pickaxe? I don't think the pickaxe exists. I've decided at this point the pickaxe is a lie, obviously. Like, why is it not here? That's so strange. That's so strange, Elbaroth. Where's the pickaxe, Elbaroth? Where'd the pickaxe go, Elbaroth? There's just nothing around here, man. There's nothing around here whatsoever. Aw, I wanted to get them all, though. Unless one of the drug at it. No, I don't think they ran at me holding a pickaxe, so it makes sense they didn't have it. Was there no one else on the ship either? Suspicious. Recall, please. Okay. Also, the Glen Moral Witches trivia. You can find them in Skyrim as hag ravens in the same cave. Presumably they either switched sides and joined her scene, or he cursed them. Maybe delayed it. That does seem like something her scene would do. I'm doing good, just laying down on my bed with my cats. As usual, Gator. Just want to say thank you for making me smile every time you stream. You're welcome. Let's hope it's not like, the Joker, like, gas type, like, smiling, where it's, like, the really, like, creepy, like, massive, like, smile, and it's, like, slowly kills you and stuff. If I don't have that sort of effect, like, a regular smile, that's okay, though. Do-do-do-do. Alright, well, we're gonna ignore the pickaxe then, and just go back to the other guy. Damn. I could have gotten 500 more gold if I found that pickaxe. I wanted 500 more gold. And mostly just complete finding the pickaxes, but nah. Just 5 pickaxes obviously sitting inside the ship, and one that's somewhere else in the world. Wasn't on top of the ship, wasn't beside the ship, wasn't in the water near the ship, wasn't on the guy who escaped the ship, wasn't on the monsters who attacked them. It's like, that's all of the logical places for that to be. So why would the pickaxe be anywhere else? I have literally no idea. Like, maybe if I just like found a pickaxe somewhere else and brought it to him, he'd be like, hey, that's A-okay with me. I said I need a pickaxe. I didn't say from where. And I'm like, you did. You said from the shipwreck. And he's like, hey, I don't ask any questions, my friend. And I'm like, okay. Won't do, I guess. Some wolves are that way. Luckily, we've avoided them. So let's go back to the guy and be like, hey, your ship crashed. They all died. By all, I mean one guy died. I think there was only 2 people on the entire crew. That feels very inefficient, honestly. It's like one guy manning the ship and then one person just like riding it for travel. So I didn't have like an actual proper crew for like a ship. That feels unusual. Like, what are you doing, bud? Have a crew. Have a Kit Kat. Not again. Hello, your ship, death. What? It's gone? This is unacceptable. Of the money I spent on this venture. Fine, another ship will have to be sent for. Why don't I just stand there? The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days.
I can't believe it. Can't anyone do anything right?
No, especially not you. It's like, yeah, you paid money for the ship, but you paid like the smallest amount of money for the ship. Okay, so we don't tell Garrus about the shipwreck, and then we have to wait, I guess, for the next one to be able to do it. Okay, because now we're doing making a choice. So, it says check in with Falco, but do we have to wait? Yes, we have to wait. It's apparently 3 days we have to wait. Cool. Do I have like bed I can use anywhere? I don't think there's any beds I'm allowed to use inside the camp. It's a wolf. Okay. I was like, what is everyone attacking right now?
A wood elf walk into the mead hall. No,
Yeah?
It was a dark elf, I think.
Okay. What's the punchline? Okay, apparently it's not a punchline. That definitely sounded like a setup for a joke, but then there was no joke. So, hilarious! Absolutely hilarious! I guess they just screwed it up and just gave up on telling it. Fair, I suppose. Jump. And jump. And jump. Jump. Time for murder! Swing, swing, swingity, swing, swingity, swing. Blech. Am I far enough away? Yeah, I am. Okay. Rest 1 day. Rest 2 days. Rest 3 days. I said 3 days, not be attacked by bear. Very different words. Swing. Swing. We're good? Okay. I don't know how many hours that cut out of my rest. I'm just gonna do the whole section again. Thank you. Alright, I should check into at the colony. Whoa. Oh, it's just me deciding I should check in. No, not anyone telling me or anything. It's just, no, I'm like, I should do it. Whether you know it or not, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you arrived at a crossroads. You mean at the quest called Making a Choice? Yes, I assume so. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnix will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony. And though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of the hardworking people of this colony. Rather than see you fall prey to this greed, I hope that you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for us all. Okay. I can reveal to you now that the true reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. Oh. I want to see this colony succeed. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, and I believe you can help me to see that it does. I should give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you are ready to make a choice.
If it's not one thing,
Ready. Have you given thought to aiding me? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do it. Excellent, I'm glad to have you working with me. From now on, every future assignment you are given will come from me. Well, I don't have a real assignment for you, but perhaps you can help me with something else. I have a difficult decision to make, and your input would be valuable to me. Okay. Raven Rock is expanding nicely. Good. Despite the heavy ore quotas Carnius has insisted on. Of course he has. It's time we built something other than housing, and the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I'm having a difficult time deciding which would suit us better, and I'd value your opinion. Take some time and think it over. Talk to the workers if you like, and come back when you've made up your mind. A smithy seems like the most useful right now, considering you guys kind of need pickaxes to do the mining, and being able to fix them is probably very important.
100 piles of ore.
100 piles of ore? That does seem like a lot of piles of ore, honestly. What am I asking you? What am I asking you? Decision. Well, if you ask me, we need a smithy. If the equipment breaks down, we could just get it fixed here instead of shipping it off to the mainland. That's just my opinion. Yeah, exactly my sort of thoughts. It's like, you really need a way to fix your equipment actually here. Decision. I don't know that I care either way, to be honest. I guess I'd have to say a trader would be better to have, since I could buy all sorts of things there.
Raven.
Yeah, well, you could, but also fixing your gear so you can actually do your work is probably pretty important. Especially considering the fact that just losing pickaxes in a shipment was very disastrous there. Yes. You have any input on that decision? I do indeed. So, what do you think, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé? Which should it be, the smith or the trader? The smith. Indeed, a smith would be useful to us. Are you certain that's how we should invest? Once started construction, we can't afford to change our mind. Yes, I'm sure. Very well, I'll make sure the work starts promptly. Garnix needs to be informed, regardless of whether or not he cares. We can't do anything without the utmost regard for procedure. We don't want to give him an edge. So now I'm gonna go tell Garnix again. Do you know I really need a second teleportation spot? I need 2 marks. So I can set a mark over there, set a mark here, and then just teleport between either one of them. That would be very, very useful right now, honestly. The fact that I just go like, yeah, I gotta walk back over there, teleport back, walk back over there, teleport back, walk back over there, over and over again right now. It's so useful. It's so useful, you know? Unbelievably useful. Jump, something's trying to kill me. Don't know what it was. Doesn't matter. Boing, boing, boing. Maybe not, it's just the regular music. I think it just starts a bit combat-y. No, that is more just like passive music. That's fair, I suppose. There's a bunch of wolves near the fort when I was walking around here before. I should probably finish those. Otherwise, they're just gonna get in my way every single time I come through here. Wolf number 1, wolf number 2, wolf number 3, wolf number 4. Why do you have to make that noise every time? Why do you have to make me feel bad, wolves? Like, the shadow wolves, like, I grinded like 1,000 of them in Black Desert, didn't make me feel bad. I just stabbed them and then harvested their pelts and stuff. Alright, so now we'll go in here. Jumpy jump. Up and around, 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 up and around. Hey, Carney buds. I'm here. Not now, and I don't expect a decision from Falco. It's calling business and doesn't concern you. What? Fine, that's fine. I also don't care. Just make sure there are no problems. I don't want to be bothered with this again. Thank you for the gold, I suppose.
You chose Falco.
Thanks.
Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Well, that means, but sure, that's fine. All right, we should check back in a few days when the work is done. So we have now succeeded at that. So now I suppose we're in aiming for success and not trying to fail. That seems good. Do. So, help for that. Return to them to select the building, wait the days, talk to Carnius. Okay. Sure. That should be fine. So, as you will see, the journal saying the construction of the shop is nearly complete. And then we can just, I guess, talk to him again afterwards. Great. Let's go wait in the woods for another 2 days. This seems so efficient right now, doesn't it? Jump. Well, why are we talking to Carnius again? It's an important question there. Why not Falco? Like, Falco's the one actually at the site building the thing, and we said that we're going to get all the orders through him now, and we just spoke to Carnius about it. I don't know. And 1 day. Nail it. And 2 days. Thank you. Construction and smithing should be nearly complete. And again, it says I should speak to Carnius when that happens. Yeah. Okay, I guess so. Well, apparently the merchants have 10,000 gold available for trading. Oh. Cool. That's good to know. That's quite a bit of money that you can actually sell to them, I suppose. Don't have to trade it with him better then. I don't know. A smithy seems helpful though either way, so it's probably fine. Jump. I think you do have a hunk of bear in your teeth, probably, yes. How big of a hunk? Can you just imagine, like, do I have a hunk of bear in my... And it's like, actually, it's like... Because, like, it's so big, it's filling their entire mouth and they can't even speak. And yet they haven't noticed yet. Hey, bud. It's done, fine. Now leave me alone. Thank you. Again, I don't know how to tell you that. But thanks anyway. Woo. So now we're on this next one. Do we have to wait a while for this to happen? No, I think I can just speak to them now. Didn't say anything there. So, recall, please. Hey, bud. Assignment. It seems that nothing is easy, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Carnius' replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it, namely one Barrow Ignatius. He seems to think that he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland, and I, for one, have no intention of giving it to him. I've given up trying to reason with him. Why don't you try talking some sense into him? tell me about Barrow, then. He's captain of the new supply ship that's arrived. He should still be down by the dock. I don't believe he's budged since he made his demand for extra payment. How much? He's demanding a ridiculous sum of money. I want you to repeat what it is, or else he refused to take any of the ore back to the mainland. This is unacceptable! And something needs to be done about it. I've tried reasoning with him to no avail. I'd like you to talk with him. Again. Are you playing with any mods? Yes, I have like a zoom mod and like a mana regeneration mod, and I think that might be it. Oh no, autosave. I also have an autosave mod because goddamn this game likes to like crash and stuff. So yeah, we have crash issues, we have like reload save issues. We just need an autosave desperately. Need to get back to Fort Frostmoth? Yeah, it's fine. So, Barrow Ignatius, eh? Cracks Knuckles, how are you, my friend? Well now, have they finally sent someone to deliver the extra payment I requested? I told them that if I was going to make this trip on top of what Elberoth was doing, it'd cost them, and I'm getting tired of waiting. Yeah, but shouldn't you not have agreed upon the payment amount beforehand? Not like halfway through, like, hey, more money though, more money to do the job that I promised to do. Yeah, prick. What's the extra payment? That's right, you see this boat? I see a boat, yes. It doesn't go anywhere until I've got that money in my hands. You know, I can make your boat not go anywhere regardless if I set your boat on fire. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Your boss already knows what I'm after. And unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise, you might get hurt. All right, also tell me about Elberoth. He's a friend of mine. Well, he's dead. But anyway, not much to look at and certainly not much a captain. But he was a hell of a fighter. Was he? He didn't seem like he fought back against the enemies who killed him. But anyway, always brandished that stupid sword of his. Did he even have a sword on him? Don't think so. Yeah. What business is it of yours? Let's talk about the extra payment of mine, shall we? Yeah, I already spoke about that, but sure. Let's just go back to Falco then. Yeah, no, he's only telling me how much the payment is to begin with. I could intimidate the hell out of him. I could just murder the guy. I don't think that's going to help, considering we do need him to do supply runs. Can I ask about that? No. Oh, let's try again. See, he's completely unreasonable. There must be a way around this. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Talk to Apricot, as I keep calling them. Maybe there's some way to exploit this connection to Elberoth. Alright. Apricot. I need help with this guy who's kind of a prick. I mean, I can ask about Elberoth. Completely incompetent as a ship captain, I can tell you that much. Such an odd little bosman, too. Thought he was the best fighter in the province. Always waving that sword around. But then the ship suddenly crashed and he was injured. For all his talk of being a good fighter, he sure didn't last long against those horrible undead things. I ended up taking his saber. That was your sword. So I'm like, he didn't have a sword on him. Yeah, there we go. And he's going to defend myself. About the only thing he ended up being good for, in my opinion. So it came in handy, now that I think about it. Though I don't really have much of a use for it. Here, you take it. Not like it's worth much of anything, but odds are you'd be more likely to use it than I ever will. Okay, I guess we just give him the sword.
You again.
That's probably the way to do it, I guess. Just like, here's your friend's sword, I guess. Is that enough payment? I don't think it's going to solve the problem. If he's going to come back for future supply runs and do the same crap again, though. Alright, can I, like... Okay, there we go. Keep bringing him up, do you? If only you were here. He'd wipe the floor with you. Wouldn't be nearly as gracious as I have. I mean, little Bosma, he is. Keep annoying him like this, and he'd likely put his saber through your skull. Next time I see him, I'll make a point of mentioning you. Perhaps he'll pay you a visit. You know, he's dead. What? You're going to try and tell me you have it? Sure, it's easy to talk. A guy like Elberoth, though, he wouldn't just say he had his saber. He'd show you he had it. And a guy looking at Elberoth holding his saber, he'd understand things pretty good. Or he'd be real sorry. Fine. Are you happy? Don't try to intimidate you. That sword looks like Elberoth's. Is that his saber? Yes. How did you? But where? So it's true. He's dead. You don't mean to tell me that you? I mean, you didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen. Maybe I made a bit of a mistake, all right. How about I just take the ship and deliver the ore, and we won't have any sort of problem at all. Just don't hurt me. Look, I'm going now. See? Okay. I still kind of want to stab him, though. Eat your friend's saber! Eat your friend's saber! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Swing. Yeah, you see a little trapped in your ship now, don't you, bud? Don't you, bud? Don't you? Your health is getting low, and all you can do is punch me. Oh. Surprised he didn't like complain that I like screw up the quest or anything there. Just I killed him.
Go ahead, stranger.
That never happened. Don't worry about it. Okay, give me my actual sword back. Thank you. Let's go see what Falco has to say about that. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Falco! I intimidated the guy by just pulling out a sword.
Decisions are good.
Again, I think my sword is better than that sword, though, so I don't know if I really should have done much, but it's fine. You spared me time to make the extra payment, and for that, I thank you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Well done, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Well done. Perhaps things can return to normal. Then you gave me 1,000 gold. Was that 1,000 gold his extra payment? Did you just give me the extra payment instead? Okay. Sure, I suppose. Thanks. Oh yeah, where's the new smithy exactly? Yes, to say, I don't think you were there before. Hello, Sabrina Vitellia. How are you? How much does it cost to repair my stuff? Still 4,000. Can I buy hammers from you? I can buy a hammer. Oh, that's it. I gotta buy a hammer. Man. I think I can sell then instead. I think stuff that I can sell I don't really carry on me is the only problem. Yeah. Okay, so no, I don't think there's really much I can sell to you. I mean, unless you want the mace of Ava Stonesinger. It is worth 50,000 though, so I'm not... Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth bothering. What's Elbroth worth? 48. It's worth 48 for that guy's saber. Yeah, that was clearly such just a great weapon there, wielded by like such a mighty warrior, obviously. Yep. Alright, where's the hammer? There you are. Can we fix some of the stuff at least a little bit? That it? That's all I got? Oh man, I'm gonna have to spend money repairing. It's so much money though. If I repair everything here, it's like my funds are gonna drop. Fine. Ow. Ow. Not much owls, only $2. Ow. Ow. And here comes the big ones. Boom. 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 Yikes. Thanks for repairing my gear, though. My gear's finally all fixed for the first time in ages on this bloody island. Ay. Okay, that means I'm allowed to go back to using Redguard and Sunder, though. So that's good, at least. Thanks anyway. If only you had more bloody hammers, though. Okay, what is the next thing? Yeah, see the thing, speak to them again. Yep, do that. And then deliver shipment without extra payment. And then you can return to Carnius if you sided with him, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Did I get 10 cure disease potions? I didn't even notice that. Okay. Ah. And apparently you can fail to rescue them and then just go and get the weapon off her corpse. That is fair, I suppose. And he's unwilling to talk if you hold a weapon other than that specific weapon for whatever reason. Don't know why. Okay, how long do I have to wait for this one to start? Doesn't say anything. Maybe I can just ask him immediately then.
I dare say
Yeah, you dare say?
the nicest people I met.
You're welcome.
That's saying quite a lot.
Have you met a lot of nice people? Potentially. Falco, do you have anything else for me? Yes. The logs from the mines aren't adding up. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Ore is disappearing, and if my hunch is right, Urian Marin is the one making it disappear. Because my hunch is right, we're going to need proof of his theft, or I can just kill him. Probably shouldn't just kill the man first, though. I won't reveal where the information came from, but I can tell you that I believe he's hiding the ore in a chest in his house until he can offload it to someone else. I want you to find that chest and get the ore from it. You'll need this key to get into his house. Okay. Breaking and entering. Hell yeah, baby. Ask why furries into starting World War I and fighting in World War II once. Now I'm getting recommended by small furry channels. Why is that? I don't know. Perhaps it's because YouTube is always listening, my friend. Everyone look away! Because the more you interact with and talk about the content, the more it'll get recommended to you. Yeah, basically. Is there a chest in there? Maybe in this room? There was nothing in that chest, though. That might mean they're already offloading it, though. That might not necessarily mean that they didn't steal it. It just means that they've already moved it. A fair problem, I suppose. What? My information was very reliable. It may be that he was tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have a monopoly on spying here at Raven Rock. Ah, fair, I suppose. Well, if we don't have any evidence, then we'll just have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. Take care not to be seen by anyone, as they could alert him to your presence.
Okay.
Do I have an invisibility spell?
What else?
I don't know. Do I have invisibility as a spell? I know I have it as an effect on something, but do I actually have the spell? I'm not sure is the problem, because it might not just be called invisibility. Hide, there it is. Okay, I do then. Invisible. No one will see me with my magical shield around me. Where actually is the mine? Where actually is the mine first, actually? That feels pretty important. It's one of these buildings, like, leads down into the mine? Yes, okay, this is the mine entrance. That makes sense. So we go into the mine. And now we must follow a man inside the mine and find out what's happening. Don't worry, it's just the start of the simulation process. You'll be one of us soon enough. I don't know who I'm looking for is the problem. You see nothing. Who's this? Yeah, it's the person I'm looking for. Okay. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Do something suspicious. Do something suspicious. I dare you to do something suspicious. Walking with a suspicious gait, I see. Maybe. Stopping in place. Suspiciously. Perhaps. Don't worry about the sound of spells happening behind you. Okay, are you waiting for someone else to walk through? You're also being sneaky. You're being sneaky while I'm being sneaky. Ooh. So you're going into this section after that person left. To do what? To steal ebony, perhaps? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Yeah, he has no business being in the storage room, apparently. Is he doing anything? Now, wouldn't it be funny if I stole all of the ebony while I'm here? He's not doing anything, so I don't know, like, am I just supposed to go back and be like, hey, he went to the storage room, he's not supposed to be in there? I mean, maybe. Again, alternatively, I could kill him.
Help, God!
I'm being expelled from the East Empire Company, really? Because I attempted to pickpocket a guy that you're suspicious about? Okay. Like, I guess that's it then. He's not doing anything else, so I guess we just go back up and then be like, hey, definitely guilty. I saw that man, like, sleep with someone else's wife or something. I don't know. Or maybe he just went into a room with some storage. One or the other. Let me through. Let me through. He went into the supply room, Falco. You found him where? Well, why haven't you confronted him about it?
Okay, the supply ship.
I was supposed to confront him. You didn't tell me to confront him. You said to follow him and tell you if he did something suspicious. Ay. Anyway. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, what are you doing here? There's a perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you. Yes, you see, I was, okay, fine, you caught me. But I swear, I didn't want to do this. Carney's put me up to it. He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could. Of course he did. How dare he, that bastard.
Be pure, and your profits large.
May you not steal stuff from us anymore, please. Because it's kind of awkward. Miss the old Ghost Recon series before it became Ubisoft's open world games. I can miss when Rainbow Six was famous for single player campaigns. That is fair, I suppose. But unfortunately, times change. Often for the worst. Hey, bud. Johnny's is trying to kill the guy. Oops, I didn't mean to spam that again. Just as I suspected. I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure that Cardis was involved. Well, now we have a witness. Perhaps it's time that we bring this matter to the attention of the investors. I'll see to it that Urian is sequestered in one of the colony storerooms for now. Go see what Cardis has to say for himself, won't you? Which means go back to the fort again. All right, bye, Doan. Go back to the fort. Do. If only I didn't have to walk so far every time just to talk to Carnius. Can't we just kill Carnius and don't have to talk to him? You know, it would make things a lot easier if we just murder the guy. I'm just saying. But no, I gotta keep walking back to the fort just to talk to a guy who just says, yeah, whatever, 300 gold. So I don't even need his 300 gold. He doesn't even, like, actually care about what I say to him either. So why do I have to keep doing this, guys? It's a waste of time. Falco! God damn it, Falco. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. There's the fort again. At least it's not too far from the fort to Raven Rock. Still annoying, though. And swang. Stop making the noise. Please. Jump, 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 jumpy, jump, jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. I don't know if there's any like way to make like a second mark and recall like spells that can like be connected to each other as like a new set or something. I assume just mark and recall are just two kind of effects that are probably just going to be always supplied together. I don't know if I could make two different sets of them because it would be very useful. What is it, underling? Stop calling me an underling. So about I guess just explanation. You're going to accuse me of being involved in this? Ha ha, so be it. But I warn you, be very careful how you handle this, underling. It'll be my word against the word of a thief. Whom do you think will be believed?
Goes Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Not yet. Not yet. I could do it anyway, but not yet. Yeah, just return to Falco now. Okay. Gotta go have one for day and sorry for not staying longer. Understood, Gator. Recall, please. Apparently caps lock was on, that's fine. Recall. Hey, Falco, I'm back. Yes. Okay. It would appear that the matter of Urian Marin has been settled for us. He was found dead shortly after being locked up. Of course, I have no proof that he was murdered, and there are no witnesses. I'm sure Carnius has something to do with it. But if I can't prove it, I don't dare accuse him of it. At least the thieving problem should stop, for now. You've done good work, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Thank you. That's kind of concerning there. Because the fact that he got murdered right after he got locked up, and I teleported from speaking to Carnius straight back here, means Carnius didn't have enough time to, like, tell anyone to get the guy killed. It means Carnius must have a spy here already that just instantly found out about and then off the guy. It's a bit concerning, isn't it? There's a spy among our ranks.
Well, it couldn't.
There's certainly a spy. That's concerning. Apparently the next one is a barb roll. Do you have to wait? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Stand, please. Oh. Okay, apparently do have to wait. Oh yeah, 3 days. Okay, 3 days. Thanks anyway. I think I'll wait here, unfortunately. Do you guys have like a bed for me that I can like sleep in? Don't have to wait out in the woods for more work? God damn it, guys. God damn it. Oh, wait yet? Nope, there's enemies. Where? Up, there you are. I'm not standing! I've never stood for anything in my life. Oh, man. Okay. Day number 1. Whoop. Day number 2. Day number 3. Ah, thank you. At least my journal was already updated before you woke up. There. Swing. Swing. Get back up. Swing. Swing. Thank you. Okay. Love how the combat music only started right at the end there. Nailed it. Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2 are a good way to get into pre-siege Rainbow Six. Did you know? I've seen like a little bit of old Rainbow Six, I think. I don't know which game it was in particular, but I've definitely seen a tiny bit of one of them. Alright, Falco. Simon, please. Yes, I have a matter that needs urgent attention. Something has gone horribly wrong with Seller Favelnim, and I need you to attend to him immediately. I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is that he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. Cracks knuckles again. This just isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on and see if you can settle him down. All right, Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. He's probably still in there. Okay. Really having a fun time with my throat dying every 2 seconds. Okay, that's... Yeah, not very helpful. I need to change it to my other gauntlet. So I'm going to assume I have to punch the guy. So I'm going to make sure I don't have a weapon on me. That's that guy's house. Though, again, he's not here anymore. He's dead. So why is he still the house? I don't know. I don't know. But what's the bar around here? Like, these don't look like bars out here. No, I doubt that's a bar. That storehouse makes sense. Hello? Bars.
I came here for the water.
That one? Because you're the mine, right? Is this the bar? Okay. Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you to do? Please don't hurt my husband. I just don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sick lately, and I think he's tired. Tired of being old, tired of feeling useless, but I just don't know why he'd do this. Please, make sure he's safe. Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. I don't know what I'd do without him. Please, don't hurt him. Whatever you do, if he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. He can't keep it up for long. Oh, but I was gonna punch him. I was gonna punch him. I suppose they've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well then, let's get this over with. You're not some kind of coward, are you? Come on and fight me. If I'm gonna die, then I'm going out with a bang. Okay. So, yeah, apparently I'm supposed to not fight back. So, you see the game recently? Can't keep swinging. Too tired. Just fight me, okay? Come on. I'm too tired. Just come fight anyone. Kill me, won't you? Just tell him you had no choice. You had to defend yourself. I just don't want to live like this anymore. Why would you want to die? Why? Look at me. I'm an old man. My health is failing. I'm of no use in the mines, and I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed, don't you see? There's no way for a man to die. Then what about your wife? I'd be better without me, whether she knows it or not. What, you think you know better? It's not your only option. I suppose you're gonna try to tell me that my family's more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, but I don't want Drelora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this. Just run out into the woods and fight a bear, man. Like, what? You could die a lot easier than trying to make me kill you in a bar fight. No. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll try to look on the bright side from now on. And then I kill him anyway! What would be very tempting? I assume I did it. Yappy. Thank you for sparing his life. You're welcome. I was just gonna beat him up though. I wasn't actually gonna like kill the guy when I walked in, but like, nope. Apparently, I gotta do that. I did it. Yeah. Thank you, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. It would have been easy to kill him, and would have been in your right to do so. Would it have been? You've shown great compassion, and I wish to reward that. Thank you.
Not one thing.
Interesting. You should give me ads to join the LAPD. I don't live in California. I guess they want you to live in California? I'm not sure. Do you have anything else for me yet? Something's happened in the mine, apparently. Ooh, the men have unearthed a burial cavern, but it's unlike any we've seen before. There's some sort of ice in there that they can't break through. Stalrim, there were a group of Nords living here on the island that might have known what it was about, but I understand their leader, Graring, is dead. Without him, I doubt we'll ever figure it out. He's some kind of outcast from the Nord Society here on the island. I don't know the details, nor do I care to. I understand he can be found just south of where the river divides, south of the stone bridge that crosses it. He is dead, though. So, I don't know how that helps, but understood. Assassin's Creed stopped being great of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and that rogue changed my mind. I don't know, it's hard to really say there. Like, a lot of people do like some of, like, the more recent Assassin's Creeds. But, like, the thing about, like, Black Flag and, like, Rogue and stuff like that, they dealt a lot with, like, pirates and, like, naval combat and stuff like that. Which technically was, I think, originally introduced in Assassin's Creed, like, 3. But I don't know, like, I do find them to be some of the more enjoyable entries, and it's also something I want to actually played a decent chunk of. So it's hard for me to, like, say, like, if the ones past there are bad, because I've not played any of the ones past there. But I mean, it's definitely a fair assumption, I suppose. Because, like, I've played Black Flag, Rogue, and I think, like, Chronicles China or something, and that's, like, the only Assassin's Creed games I've even played. There might be one other somewhere in there, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's only those ones. So it's like trying for me to determine if they stop being great after the only ones I've played is a bit hard. It's a bit harder because I've not played any ones before that to know if they were good before that point, and I've not played any ones after that to know if they were good after that. Unity's the worst in the series, I stand behind that. Yeah, I never played Unity. Like, Unity was the one that was more focused on cooperative, right? I think that was. Yeah, I've never really gotten fully into the Assassin's Creed games. Again, I played like a little of Black Flag and like a little of Rogue. Like, I did not even get close to completing either of these games. I don't know, it's just something about Assassin's Creed, like, they're fun enough to, like, randomly run around assassinating people for, like, a little while, but they never really drew me in, like, fully for me to actually care to actually, like, do their stories and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I might get back to them at one point. I know that Knight did, like, I think a full Black Flag playthrough on his channel. So, south of river connecting thing? But what am I supposed to do about that, man? You said that they're dead. You said that they're dead. If they're dead, what am I supposed to do about it? They're dead. Okay. Am I supposed to do anything in here? Yep. But it said that they're dead, though. Does it say anything on here? No, I'm not seeing much here. Like, what could I do if they're dead? I don't know. Because apparently they're dead. I assume maybe they're one of the people I murdered is the problem there. So how do I go and talk to a dead person? Seems like a slight problem. Cool. Cool. Okay. Kind of say, like, without him, we'll figure it out. It's like, against Skyrim, of course, we're going to Skyrim with, like, pickaxe, like, I can go and then have, like, a look, but it's like, maybe they've got it on their, like, corpse or something, so I just need to go find the corpse. I don't know. My cousin said his favorite is Black Flag, and that the new games don't feel like the older Assassin's Creed games at all, but still feel good for what they are. Yeah, I know they definitely changed up the way their games worked. They went, like, more, like, level, like, system stuff like that. So I guess they became a bit more, like, grindy later on. When, like, at the beginning, you could kind of just, like, instant stab assassin, like, anyone. But yeah, I don't know. I've just not really played the ones past that point. But I know a lot of people still like the new ones, so it's like, they're not the same, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're bad. Rather, Splinter Cell be left alone by Ubisoft instead of it being turned into a Ubisoft open world game. Splinter Cell Blacklist ended with a tease of 6th game. I've seen a little Blacklist. I don't think I've played it. I do think I own it, though. I own quite a few Ubisoft games I've just never actually touched, really. Which is a shame. Who knows if we'll get to any of them on the channel at some point in the future. Always a chance, considering of my, like, random game series when, like, I start bringing that more, like, frequently. It could happen. That thing shows it usually chooses, like, a random game from, like, Steam, and that means it doesn't really pick my Ubisoft games. Unless I happen to have them through Steam, where that, like, you have to have the game on Steam, and you push play on Steam, then it opens Ubisoft, and you end up playing it through Ubisoft anyway. I've got a few games like that, but then I've got games I only own on Ubisoft, so then it means that, like, it just doesn't happen. I can't actually remember the name of their software anymore, because I know they've changed the name of it, like, once or twice, so I'm like, I don't know the current name of which I just said, Ubisoft, whatever. So I don't see whatever this thing is anyway here. Maybe it's down a different pathway? I'm not sure. I don't know where they actually want me to go. You can't unlock half the content in older Ubisoft games thanks to Uplay. Fair. It's back in this section. Was it even called Uplay anymore, or did they change it? So I know so many of these, like so many, like, the DRM aside from Steam, they just change the names all over the place, like, especially like EA. EA's changed their one, like, so often, and I'm just like, what are you called now? The EA Play or something, maybe? I can't remember. I just stopped really bothering with any of the ones that weren't Steam. I was starting to play Assassin's Creed Origins when it came out. That was less to do with interest in getting into Assassin's Creed and more to do with the fact that I love ancient Egypt. Sounds on brand for Zol, as always. So yeah, where would this location be? Northeast. Okay, northeast near Lake Fjalding. Okay. Sure, I'll go northeast and we'll see if we can find this individual. They might just be a corpse though, so let's go find a corpse. We can blame Ubisoft for normalizing DRM for single player games. Yeah, they did do quite a bit of that and it is quite bad. It's just not very helpful. Especially, again, when you own the game on Steam, but then still have to run it through, like, Uplay or whatever it's currently called. it's just kind of a pain in the ass, because it's like, how it's got like double forms of DRM on it. And it's like, I don't need 2 separate overlapping forms of DRM, man. Which is equipped? One of them. Sundawn? No, Sundawn's not on. It's fine. Thank you. Schwang, schwang. Get up. Get up. Get up. You take so long to get up. Alright, one more. Up, 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 up. Thank you. There we go. Alright. No, I'm not dead already. Why do you guys have to see me from so far and have to try to murder me? The bear didn't see me yet. Just screw off, man. You're not even a threat. You're just annoying me because you get in the way. Alright, so we went a little bit northeast, but they said like at like the joining of the river, so like maybe like here. I don't know if it's like that house that I've seen several times or something. Could be. It might be one of the people that live there. Again, not very helpful when they're dead, though. Yeah, slight problem. I just gotta hope that we can like just find like the tool, I guess. But unfortunately, it doesn't say on there. It's like, what to do if killed person. Usually, the wiki is quite helpful for that, and we'll be like, this is what happens if person is dead. You're welcome. But it's like, I guess they don't expect someone to go on a werewolf rampage and kill like everyone on the island. A little bit more north. Spinner Conviction has weapons, gadgets, and story content you can't unlock when Uplay got shut down, even if you post on consoles. That seems like a shame, yeah. Like, you'd hope at least that it's not like the most major of stuff would be like locked behind something like that, but yeah, not ideal. Your turn next. Swing, swing, swing. Swingy, swing. Keep her going. Up there. Jump, jump. Follow me. Yeah, you are. Of course you are. So somewhere around this bit, I guess? Still chasing me? You probably are. So this is Lake Fjalding. I don't know what the other like river and stuff is though. Near Lake Fjalding at the confluence of the Harstrand and Isild rivers. Just south of where the two rivers meet? Yes. Where? Would it be like up there is where the rivers meet? I suppose it could be. Let me zoom in more. Unfortunately, I can only zoom into I think where I am, so it's a bit too far. Because it could be talking up there, because it said like near Fjalding, which is why I'm like, this is Fjalding, so I assume there, but if they mean like more up there where the rivers are actually meeting, that would make sense. I don't know. Fun fact, did you know that a modern version of the ancient Egyptian language called Coptic is still being used today by the Egyptian Orthodox Church for liturgical purposes? I do not believe I knew that information. I'm probably going to forget this information as well. Higher, I guess. I do think it's that house that I've seen, though. Swing, swing. House. I see a house. Hello, house. Are you the house where the guy died? I think you might be. Okay, I got rat meat in there. A shirt, some common pants, a huntsman's axe, a common shirt, some common shoes. A bedroll that I could have a nice little nap inside if I really chose right now. Any corpses around here? Would love some corpses. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, more quabbing. Yum, 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 yum. I don't see the corpses. Like, did they run far away from the house when they died, or is the corpses despawned now? So I don't see anything around here whatsoever. Swing, swing. Hello, corpses. Like, have I locked myself out of this quest because I killed this guy, though? Suppose it's not impossible. I don't see like a whole bunch of dead guys around here. I would have sworn I would have killed them beside the house. Unless I like, ran all the way across like the river or something, but I don't see any bodies over there either. This is a slight problem, isn't it? What do I do about this? Dealing with him always took advantage at this point. Someone's supposed to attack. Once they're dead, speak to them again. Thank you for helping him and offer you knowledge of the Stalrim, these strange ice-encased corpses. Yep, I have found a lot of them. Can be forged like most metals, and gives an ancient Nordic pickaxe and tells you to try and chip some of the Stalrim off and bring it back to him. This does seem like a slight problem. Yeah, return to the mine, find the Stalrim. The mine is very large. Shouldn't take too long to find the new discovered tube area and the Stalrim within. If you have the pickaxe in your inventory, you'll be able to harvest it. You can also harvest Stalrim in any of the other tombs you may have previously found them in. These 26 occurrences return with the Stalrim, and he will congratulate you and make you armor and weapons with the material. Woo. With the mystery solved, return and flag with the information, receive a gold reward, and you can then do more stuff. Okay, if he were killed either by you or them, the quest line is immediately over and you'll be locked out of all future quests involving Falco. I think I've locked myself out of the entire quest line by murdering someone! Woo, baby! That seems like a slight problem. Is there any way I can skip the quest? Is he finishing the quest? If he's dead, it finishes the quest. This is before I made it here to begin with. Is there a way I could skip this quest entirely? I'm not sure. It's not my fault that I killed all the Nords on the island in a werewolf rampage. I mean, yes, it is, but come on! That's not a problem, right? We only have a few more quests as well. I don't know if any, like, commands. I'm sure they exist, though, right? So when I just, like, force start this quest, we might better skip that one. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine if there's a way to do it, because it's got indexes and stuff. Well, I need some console commands, please. Okay. So, we need Morrowind console commands, please, because unfortunately we have broken that questline entirely. Whoops. Yeah, punctuation. Add topic, centers on cell, center exterior, start script, create maps, change weather, level up menu, race menu, class menu, birth menu, get faction reaction, help, journal, quest ID, quest stage, and center to your journal for a particular integer stage, given by quest stage, a particular quest. Quest IDs are given on the quest walkthrough articles of this wiki, along with their quest stages, which can also be found using the instruction set dialog window. This command is useful for skipping certain parts of a quest, and especially for fixing quests that have been broken due to a bug or player error. Okay, so we can kind of like force it to a certain stage of the quest, I guess. That might be able to work. If I can like force it to like the end of this quest. Which thing would I be after? Or should I try to like, is it better that I get all of the journal entries in order? Potentially. Split Cell Conviction, Healing Dart for co-op, and the Scar H can only be unlocked with Uplay. Healing Dart is sort of important for the co-op campaign. Yes, I imagine it would be. And of course the VTuber is going to be cringe AF. I mean, is there any problem with being cringe AF? Like, cringe AF is only a problem for someone that says cringe AF. It's not actually a problem for the person that is cringe. But anyway, to the obviously cringe individual, let me just delete you forever. Goodbye. Codric is also written in his own script, although admittedly, it's basically just the Greek alphabet with some extra original letters. Okay. That's Kanye's one, so we need to make sure it's this one. That's Caesar 8. Index like 10? Yeah. I assume it needs the commas inside the thing as well. Probably. Okay, so that's the quest ID is specifically, I assume it's that bit. Probably. So that's the quest ID, and we need just do that. Noma's gonna hate? Yeah, apparently. What was I doing that was particularly cringe at the time? I'm literally just trying to solve a problem inside of a video game right now. So 10. Yes. And then 20. 30. 40. Yeah, I guess we just go to 50 as well. I want to make sure I don't accidentally break this somewhere. And the quest completes by Falco's glad the Nords are willing to work with us. I guess that's about right. So I guess then we do 60. All right, sure. Are we able to now do the next quest? I don't know. It's like that has given me all of the journal entries. So I have the required journal entries for this quest, so hopefully I can continue on. It does mean that I literally cannot interact with Skyrim ever because I can't get a pickaxe to be able to use it. So that's not great, honestly. So let me try recalling back and see if he has anything to say now. Hey, bud. I have an urgent job for you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I hope you don't have anything else going on, because this needs to be taken care of immediately. This report needs to be in Carnice's hands in 5 hours' time, and you're going to deliver it to him. So there we go. It did indeed work. Good. Yeah, we did kind of skip learning about Skyrim and how to mine it and how to get it and the material and getting armor with it and stuff, but that doesn't matter. We're on the final stream anyway. We don't need Skyrim. I don't have time to explain. Just take it to him and get going. Head straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste time on doing anything else. Don't go!
Well, it couldn't get
Okay.
worse.
I'm going, my friend. I'm going. Just smell the roses. Smells like death. Anyway. Keep going. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. What? You want to die? You want to die? I'll hit you with a hammer. Goodbye, bud. Bouncy bounce, bouncy bounce. Come on. Perish, please. Thank you. Oop-a-doo. Your turn too. Come on, don't stop me out of it. Get up. You didn't say again, don't do anything else, go straight there. And I'm kind of murdering a Spriggan instead. Yeah, I should probably keep moving, shouldn't I? I'm also going the wrong direction too. I am nailing it. I am nailing this report. You're welcome, Falco. You are unbelievably welcome at the moment. Bouncy bounce.
Easier.
You should have learned not to get in my way. Because you guys just don't seem to ever learn this fact. Like at all. Why would you ever get in my way ever? Have you seen how many people have died on this island just because they stood in front of me? The answer might be in the hundreds. Too many things have died. A little bit more south. Again, that's why I just keep telling you. Just go and tell all your friends to stop just going near the random dark elf running through the woods. It doesn't go well. I guess to be fair, in my outfit, you might not be able to tell I'm a dark elf, but the random glowing thing walking through the woods, don't touch that. It's not it's not a good idea to go anywhere near it, okay? Just a thought there, guys, just a thought. Something cool about those extra letters in the Coptic alphabet, though, is that they're all based on ancient Egyptian demotic characters. Ah. All right, I hope it's been under 5 hours. I did kind of just sprint straight here, aside from the murder. But murder isn't time-consuming. Don't worry about that. I also don't know what I'm actually delivering to you, Carnius, but... well, apparently it was important.
Yes.
Who are you?
Did you want...
I'm here to see Carnius. I'm afraid he's not in right now, and he'll be so disappointed that you're unable to deliver that report on time. Let's see, he had quite a busy schedule for today. I believe he's out at Brodeer Grove, looking for potential sites for expanding Raven Rock. Perhaps you can catch him there. You've set off a trap. Oh, I forgot to mention that little problem we've been having with that trap. Oh, I do hope that doesn't slow you down too much, but I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do for you. Excuse me. He just set my stats to nothing. And that's a temporary effect, I guess. Trespasser's Bane, speed minus 98 points. Yeah, I just have to wait for it, I guess. So, you come here often? Constans Atreus. You've kind of locked me in place right now when I'm supposed to go deliver something. So, thanks. Again, what is the importance of this report at all, though? Why does it have to be delivered in 5 hours no matter what? We don't even like the guy. Who cares if he gets the reports? Any day now? Any day now, please. I would love to be able to move. Any moments. Any minutes. Any hour of the day. Would just love to be able to leave, you know? It'd be so great. So great. Can I dispel it? I have something called Dispel. I know I have something that's Oh, no, I do have a spell. I just spelled it wrong. Okay. I can fix the problem myself. Guns! I spelled dispel too much like spell, I suppose. Oops. Bouncy bounce. Demotic was basically ancient Egyptian cursive used by priests for administrative purposes. Ah. So use that Brodeer Grove, which is up there. Keep running. Keep running. We'll get this report to you, Carnius. Again, I still don't know why I have to do this in this amount of time, but I'll get you your report, goddammit! Even if it kills everyone else around me! I mean, it's not gonna kill me, so I can't say even if it kills me, because it's obviously not gonna kill me, but everyone else in my way, yeah, no, it might kill them, actually. Keep going. Almost there. Halfway. Don't know how many hours it's been is the only problem right now. Twink. 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 Also, I don't know if it's gonna be, like, very bad if I don't bring it. Like, is this gonna be like another like quest fail condition if I don't get it to him in 5 hours? It could be. It certainly could be. Let's dance. So he's over here somewhere. Carnius. Why'd that person even tell me where Carnius was anyway? That doesn't seem very smart to tell me where the guy is when, like, you did a trap to keep me in place, but you could have just not told me anything. What is it, Underling? I have a report for you or whatever. I don't see a report in here. Assignment? No. They come to be expected. I didn't realize you were that stupid. No, I'm literally trying to find the option to tell you about the stupid thing I'm bringing you. Screw off, dude. Join the company. Already have. Secret promotion. Can I get promoted? Okay, fine. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Where's the option of report in here? Simon didn't work. Can ask you about them, but that's not important. The decision we've done already. That's just asking about the company. The explanation we've already done. Falco's not important in the slightest. Again, we've already joined the thing. Windeye is dead. Advice and secrets. Report! I found the word report. It was underneath Raven Rock. I missed it. Okay. Well, I must say, I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report in time. Very well, Underling. But Falco know I've received it. Thank you. Pain in the ass there, dude. Pain in the ass. You definitely set all that up for me to not succeed at delivering the report. I did anyway. What? The report takes priority over everything right now. Yeah, I did it. You got it to him on time? Excellent. I was sure he cleared that deadline out of spite. Never intending my report to get to him before it expired. You've done good work, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You've brought us some more time. Okay, next. Now the report is taken care of, we can move on to some other things. Perhaps you noticed the increase in spriggans around here lately. I'm not sure what's going on, but they seem to be gravitating towards that cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, future plans for expansion demand that we remove those trees. That's probably a bad idea. Seem to come in waves. I think there's at least one of them out there now, and there'll probably be more soon. When it looks like you've beaten them all back, find Unel Loran. Odds are he's at the bar. Okay. Get ready to hear attacks. You said east end, right? So it'd be like over here. Yeah, eastern end. So somewhere over here are some Spriggans. Oh look, there's a Spriggan trying to kill me already. Get up. Yeah, Spriggan. Back up, please. Come on. Oh, there's another one as well. Well, I'll finish this one first. Your turn. Dip-a-doo, dip-a-doo. Back up. Swing, swing, swing. Give it a second. That was another one. Where'd you come from? I was still dealing with this other one. Oh, they're actually gonna kill me. Stop just standing there. Yeah, heal. Thank you. Swing, 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 swing. You the one that was already taken out multiple times? Doesn't seem like it. You did get back up. I'm pretty sure I killed you twice, though. I don't know. Maybe that one already died? Maybe. Okay, there we go. We're done. Over to the bar, I suppose, and we'll speak to whoever we were talking to. I didn't really pay attention, but someone in here. Not you. Not you.
Yes.
And you. Even though Spriggans are gone, we still can't cut down this grove of trees. Nothing not like trees except non-trees don't try to kill you. Well, depends on the tree. Grove. Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that'd be my guess. Either way, we can't start on the building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe we could get at the roots or something, but we'd have to do that from underground. They've got to be way underground, too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know it. I'd ask the workers in the mine about it, but, well, you know, it's dark down there. Fair, I suppose. Okay. So, do we have to go down there to ask about that? Yeah, I don't know. Do you want me to go and ask them? Potentially. Let me ask you about it. Yeah, no. Okay. So, go down into the mine and ask the workers in the mine about it? I guess? Because, like, somewhere down here, the mine might be leading to where the trees are. But the mine goes so deep, though. Like, but they said the roots to be very deep. A very important question, isn't it? Is anyone actually down here, though? Going that way. Hello? Tell me information, please. Don't have to guard that room anymore. Falco said so. Cool. I wanted to ask you about some roots, though. Roots? We had a real problem with those. Had all passage in the mine blocked off by them, and we just couldn't seem to hack through all of them. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. You can see for yourself. They're down at the bottom, off of that northern passage. Okay, thank you. Well, northern passage is... that one's going south. Kind of in a bit of a maze, if I'm being honest right now. Because, like, this is northern, but this is the supply room. So it's not the northern supply room. It must be further down that way. I guess. The problem is that, yeah, a northern passage, but how far different directions do I have to go before I can go north to begin with is the problem. So, could you give me better descriptions, please? How do you even know which way's north down here to begin with, honestly? Did you, like, check beforehand, or are you just guessing? It's like, this is north, so maybe it's here? Hello? No, this is just ebony. This isn't roots. But that was a north passage. Oi. Oi. The abandoned mine shaft? Do I have to be down this bit? Yes. Okay, so it was like near the north one, but not really actually at the north one. Okay, so I literally don't have to do anything here. I'm gonna have to go back up. And then they'll probably tell me to come back down and then do something about it. You know what? Screw it. Recall me back up to the surface. Whoop. No use me getting lost trying to get back when I can just teleport. Alright, bud. Roots. Yeah, it sounds like what I'm looking for. Can you take me to see them? Great. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Lead on, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Great, so I just gotta lead you down there. Yeah, I definitely do have to find the roots again. I knew that was what was gonna happen too. You're gonna come with me to begin with. Ay. Hurry up, bud. Come on, hurry up. We're going right down to the depths of a mine. I spoke to you when I walked through the door by accident. Through there. Keep her going. This didn't seem that hard to get there. I just gotta make sure I go the right direction from where I saw the guy. Ooh. What is on my wall? Is that a fly? That is a big-ass fly. Huh. Damn. Just also crawling on my wall beside me. I'm like, what the hell is that? And they're like, no, I think it's just a fly. Damn. Okay, that's where this guy was, and we kept going this way. Come on, bud. Come on. Up through here. Around through here. Then we go down this way. Down this way, which again, it's not only a north passage, it's a very east passage. And then it goes north. And then it goes west. And then from there, did we go north? Actually, but it's all over the place. And then from here, we then go a different direction, which is not north again. And then down here is the roots. There you go. This sure looks like the place. These roots probably extend all the way up to those trees on the surface. Well, if this is the right place, maybe there's something I can do about it. If these roots are drinking from this pool of water, we can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they weaken, the trees might fall. But I need some bitter green petals. Can you get some for me? I want at least 5 of them. I doubt you'll find any on Solstheim, but you can probably dredge them up someplace more civilized. Great. So I've got to leave Solstheim for this quest? Thanks, dude. You knew it was the roots anyway. You couldn't have, like, just told me, like, oh yeah, let's just get some poison first. Come on, dude. Come on, dudes. So, what does it say on here? Yep, the mine. Let's go down there. I'm for a trip. I also get 5 bitter green petals. the poison thing. It also mentions that the petals are unlikely to be found on Solstheim, which appears to be true. Quickest route might be to cast a mark spell here, then go to Genesis. Just inside the temple, you'll find someone there who sells an infinite supply. Okay. Sure, I've already got a mark spell anyway, but yeah, I'll do that. Mark. Ruffalo. Okay, I now need to... I really want my recall spell to be called Ruffalo now. That would just be so fun. Again, do I actually have a capabilities of doing that is the only problem? I don't know if I carry any Sylvie things on me is a big issue. I feel like I left most of that stuff just around, so it's like I don't actually carry it. I can go to Vivek though. That's like one of the only good things I got there. I need to put the ring back on is the problem now. Where'd the ring go that I just unequipped for that? That one? There we go. Thank you. I don't know if that just unequipped the other ring though. It probably did, didn't it? Of course it would. Okay, so we go to Vivek. From the Vivek, we go to the Foreign Quarter. From the Foreign Quarter, we go to, Aldrin, I guess? Then we take a Silt Stride to, like, Genesis. Then we buy the thing, and then we teleport back. Yeah! Sounds like a plan, I suppose. Goddamn them actually making me leave the island, though, during the quest line. I've been trying my damnedest to not leave the island at all while doing these quests. Unless it's literally absolutely necessary. But it's like, nah. Go get some petals. Like, is there not any other poisonous thing on the island? We don't have, like, anything poisonous. Seriously? That feels a bit unlikely, if I'm being honest here. There should be something poisonous. That's just favorite comment. That one. Yeah, Foreign Quarters over there. Like, I feel like no matter what, you're gonna be able to find something poisonous in most places. But apparently it has to be very specific poison to kill these trees. Can't just like set up like a fire spell down there or something. Just like, nah. We need this very precise poison that I've got to go halfway across the continent to obtain. Yes, of course. Makes perfect sense, my friend. Perfect sense. Jumpy, jump. Around the corner. Yeah, it's a good thing that we have this band that lets us teleport to Vivek, though. Otherwise, we may have had some slight issues there. Is that this way more? I think so. I don't think we're at the high level yet. Up. Rest spell, please. Keep going. Round again. Over. And I believe we are now here into the location that we were actually supposed to be. Thank you. Alright. Your Archmage is back. Yeah, sorry about being gone for probably a considerable amount of time now that I've been on the island. So many of the quests required long periods of waiting, so yeah, I imagine it's been a bit. Okay. Send me over to Aldrun. I'm pretty sure I can get to Genesis from here pretty easily. At least I hope so. Perhaps. If there's anyone else that I could have gotten this easily, then that probably would have helped more, though. Any of these locations I could actually teleport straight to. But, you know, if they said Genesis, I'm going to trust that Genesis is the best location right now. Yeah, please. So, we're here. Inside the temple, I'll find Zammulk. Okay. Which of these locations are temple? Temple. Is that a temple? It could be a temple. You're a trade house? Are you a temple? You are? Arcs. Damn, that's not a temple. What about one of the other sections then? The big middle building over there. It's a hut. Up there doesn't look very temple-ish. The building over that way. Are you the temple? You seem maybe temple-esque. Yeah, temple! Woo! And you! Hey, so hello, my friend. Hello. Why do you find temple teachings? And worse yet, now we have to learn you're an agent of the Emperor and outlaw! Thank you. Stop being a prick, okay? What was I buying? Bitter green petals? Let's just make sure. Yeah, bitter green petals, and he said 5. I think he said 5. Okay. Sure. I'll take 10, screw it. Let's just make sure I've got enough, you know. Do you have any spells? Fortify health, shield, heal companion. Oh my god. A heal spell that works on other people? Yeah, no, that's good, I'll take it. I've never had one and I feel like I've needed it several times in the past. Thank you. I can heal people now.
Blessings, Outlander. How about a potion today?
I would love a potion today. I would absolutely love a potion today. Do you have any potions I need? Endurance and fatigue and strength and levitation and not really. Hi, dude. Whip. I'm here. Do you have the pedals? I do. Great. I'll take these and see what I can do. There's nothing more that you can do right now. Why don't you let the boss know things are taken care of? Will do.
Yes, Outlander.
Thank you, bud. Make sure to remember to reset my mark upstairs, please. Because it won't actually be very helpful if I end up teleporting again and ending up back down here. So we'll make sure to do it the right way. Was it this direction? No, this is where the stall room is. Definitely not the right location then, considering I've not run into that at any point, so not that way. This way? No, that's back. That's the direction I was. Okay, no. So we went. Yeah, north goes to there. You're the stall room. You're a dead end. So this way. Trying to navigate a place backwards. Hell yeah. Especially after not just having been down here. I've gone to other locations before, so now it's like, oh, I don't remember which pathway I took. So this way into here. Yeah, that feels correct, 'cause that's that guy. Okay, I know where I am now. Not too bad. So now we just keep going this direction, and we should be out in a second. Yay! Don't make me get lost in the mine again, please. I know this is a mining colony, and it's pretty, relevant to be lost in a mine, but I'd prefer not, if I'm being honest, Falco. Okay, I did it. Probably. Unella's dealt with it? That's good to hear. Perhaps once those trees are gone, the Spriggans won't be so adamant about showing up. Good work, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Make a point to keep an eye out for them in the future. Will do. Next. Okay. Clearly must do something to better protect the colony. As much as I would like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site. I'm not here often, so I need to hire guards. I think it's only fair that others take up the responsibility, but it's not something I would be willing to order any of them to do. I'd like to see if there are any volunteers first. Ask around and see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any. Okay.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
It could certainly get worse. You're good at stabbing things. Do you want to be a guard? Hire guards. Oh, you silly. Why would I ever do something like that? With all these big, strong men here. I'm sure they can take care of it.
Well, if it isn't,
You were good with a sword, though. Alright, exactly. Nope, he says no. Alright, what about you?
Raven Rock.
Raven Rock. Guards.
Whatever that's worth.
Yeah, want to see you volunteering. I don't know how many other people are in the places. I'm gonna check the bar now. I feel like the people that are drinking in the bar might be stupid enough to say yes. I doubt you'll say yes, but I'll give it a go anyway. Yeah, it's set up to look after them. That's really suited to that sort of thing. Fair. What about you? Would you want to be God? Nah. So old, so weary. That's fine, I suppose. You look like you have God potential. What about you? Really? I've got to admit, this mining stuff isn't really for me. It's not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try.
Speak freely.
Yeah, the second I saw that guy, I'm like, buff man in corner? Yeah, it seems like a guard. I was right to assume so, I feel like. Well, hello there, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You don't look like one of the natives, and I don't recall seeing you on the last ship from Vardenfell. Perhaps you're a mercenary. I'm here to do some research myself. Please join me for a drink. Yes, research on the Falmer. Some call them snow elves, though I find that designation a gross oversimplification. You see, according to Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. They're usually blamed for any number of disasters, blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think those vile, wrinkling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend. Yeah, I've heard that before, yeah. An insulting and absurd notion, if ever there was one. Please, have another drink. Okay. The Rinklings, the stars of legend, preposterous. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Ultima, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then they just faded away. They bred with the other elven races and ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. It's very likely that the Falmer are an important part of elven ancestry. Best make the the fair, your glass is almost empty. I have even more brandy. I have long believed that I, Athador, have the blood of the Falmer flowing through my veins. I'm on a journey of self-discovery, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I wish to know who I am and where I came from. I'm hoping that if I find some evidence of the Falmer's existence, I will better understand myself and my past. But alas, I'm a noble and not an explorer. That's why I've come to this establishment. I'm hoping to hire an explorer to do some of the more physical work. Another drink? Listen, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you seem an able sort, and you did listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping me with my research? I need someone to do a bit of exploring and investigating. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? Sounds intriguing. What would you have me do? I need to investigate Solstime's ancient sites, burial barrows, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows the information they hold? Here's 200 gold for traveling expenses, equipment, or whatever else you may need. If I find solid evidence of the farmer's existence, bring it back to me here. I'm not sure if I will, but thank you anyway.
My interest, please.
Interesting reading this postcard. Yeah, a little bit. Thanks, bud. So I found a guard. Is that good enough? Did I find more than one guard, or did you just want like a guard? Found a guard. Yep. I'm finished. Alpha Flacus. Only one volunteer. That's disappointing. Oh well, I'll see to it that they're outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thank you for doing this, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Okay, I may have now look for more people, to be fair. Oops. The fact that it was like only one volunteer, it's like, oh yeah, no, I may have been able to get more than one. Oops. Let's just check. 2 people in town. Oh, there was a second person. Oopsie, oopsie, oops, oopsie, oopsie, oops. That's great. Oh, there's one more in there. No, there's 3 actually. Yips. Yips. So you're fine to go for 1 and 1,000 gold if you get like 2. That's fine. That's fine. 1 guard's probably not gonna cause us problems, right? Okay, are we ready for the next bit? Nope. Okay. How long do I have to wait? 3 days. Understood. I shall wait 3 days and then return. And hopefully we can then do the next quest. Can't jump over that apparently. Okay, thanks, fine. But this one. No. Yeah, no, apparently books of those are significantly higher than they look, apparently. Wait, far enough away? I guess so. 1 day or another. Ooh. Okay. Maybe that was good enough then? It said 3 though. I'm gonna do 3 just in case, because it did say 3. I guess that was good enough. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. This place is definitely getting like bigger though, with like more buildings every time I come through here. Falco? You back there somewhere? I thought you stood there somewhere, but no, apparently all the way back here, maybe? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Why are you over here?
Couldn't get worse.
Examined. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, I'm going to ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated. And as you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that. It's not that I value my own life so highly, but that without me here, there will be no one to directly oppose Carnice's actions. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough. Oh yeah? So you you come more often? Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you stay here in case there are more of them. Oh yeah?
You're hardly a match for
Who did that? Someone over there. I did not see that dialogue. I didn't see the dialogue. Oh, that guy's running so quickly. Thing. Yeah, I feel like perhaps the fact that we've got like less guards is not great here. Considering we got attacked, but it's fine. Daggers have been killed and Falco is safe. You're welcome. I guess wait for you to walk back to your default position before I talk to you. I'm still wearing Die Scoundrel. I don't think everyone's been attacked, honestly. I think someone's still around there.
It's another.
There you go. Looks like I won't be assassinated today. Good job. Thank you. You protected me well, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I appreciate it. Here, take this. It's the only one like it, as far as I know. Oh, unusual compensation. Thank you. You gave me an ice shield, apparently. Anything else? You've done more than enough for now. Oh yeah, you kept me from being assassinated. I can't think of enough. Give us a day or 2 to get back on our feet and then come see me. Sure. What happened to the other person that's clearly still fighting? Hello? I don't even know where this fighting is happening, but I guess it's not my problem anymore. Hell yeah. Not my problem. So we're almost at the end of this quest line, which is good. Rest. Come on, move the thing, please. Thank you. My journal has been updated. Sorry? I thought you said like a day or 2. I waited a day, and apparently that was good enough, so okay. Same wall I tried to jump over before, but now it's like bigger. That might be why the hitbox is weird. Because it was going to be taller, It just wasn't taller at the time, and it probably just had the same hitbox regardless. You didn't clear up the corpse. It's been a day, man. Come on. All right. In his continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Cardius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He fears, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you go and get them? I believe Constans Etrius should have them at Fort Frostmoth. Okay. Yeah, I know where Frostmoth is.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Yes, I'm sure it is probably another. Oh, I don't think I set my mark here, did I? I guess I'll put it closer to you again. Map. Now we're going back and assume again. This is like one of the last things. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh, I click protect Falco again. Yeah, go down over to that. Almost done with the East Empire Company stuff. I'm hoping that we get to kill Carnius at the end of this, though. I really just want to run up and just bash Carnius' skull in, you know? You're on the wrong way out of town. I don't know why. You'd be more careful about that. It's like, oh, the sprint bomb was working. There we go. Now I can grind my athletics a bit better. Yay! My auto walk is sending me straight towards the bear. This is probably okay. Auto walk bear attack! Nail it! Let's re-angle a little bit. There we go. I always love like the sheer number of buffs down on the bottom right now though. Like there's so much stuff written down there. Remember it was just like 2 icons something like that, and now it's just like a giant wall. Oops. Speaking of walls. I may have walked straight into one like a dumbass. Whoop. We're heading towards another bear. Oh, of course we are. Is it too easy? You're right. 2 swings is too easy, my friend. 2 swings is far too easy. There we go. Yep. Can't keep walking till the bear's like fully dead. Hitbox still exists. I'm growing weak. Okay. So it's probably stronger than you, whoever you are. I'll let you up. And swing. You lost 2 swings that time. At least the last guy lost 2 swings. 1 swing, man. That's not enough. Oh, what a lame-o, am I right? What a lame-o. Oops. Auto saved. Keep her going. Let's go get these silver sword guys. And hope for the best. Right, let me disable the auto run. There we go. Hello. What was that?
Let's get this over with.
Severia Gratius. You're busy with a moon sugar investigation, Mariner. You're new at Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several people across Stelzheim have been poisoned with moon sugar. Some have been slipping into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest Jeline was poisoned, so it's now officially an imperial matter. Okay. It was just the locals, the empires couldn't be bothered. But now one of our own has been affected. Last week our cult priest was stricken with moon sugar euphoria after drinking some wine. I don't have the manpower to deal with this problem. My superiors are getting impatient. He wants the culprit dead. I know you don't remember the Imperial Legion, but I'd like to hire you to help in the investigation. I'll make it worth your while. Are you interested? Sure. It's simple, really. I want you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings. Jeline, our cult priest, was the most recent victim, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, a unique white Clovian fur helm. Bring me this white helm, and I'll know the deed is done. Now go speak with Jeline at the cult shrine here on Frostmoth before you depart. You may have some more information. Thank you. Who's Jeline again? You, Jeline? I see a problem. I see a slight problem. Jeline died like 2 streams ago. But sure. This is fine. Totally. Give me the guys. Swords, I mean. Oh, you hear about the swords? Because I was like, I'm not sure if they meant like more like sell swords, but no, they just meant like swords themselves. Very well, here you go, though I don't know that there'll be much help for the likes of you.
Yes. Did you want something?
You bastard. You bastard, you completely overweighted me. Why am I carrying these arrows? I don't know. I don't use arrows, but apparently I'm carrying them. I don't need the saber, but like, I'm kind of keeping it for like sentimental reasons. I apparently have an eye shield as well. Yeah, I do remember getting that. Ooh, Nord Mead I'm carrying. Ah, fair. And I have more of those petals, but I don't think those are important. Remus Alembic's not really worth a lot of weight there. You give him another 20 weight's the problem. Why'd you have to give me so much, man? You know what? Screw you. I'm just gonna recall from where you are in your face. Please. Just walk over to me. Just walk over to me and I'll give you the thing right now. There we go. Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé, we've been victim of a skull attack. Can you take the swords out? I don't understand it. We never problems with them before. Also, they're all dead, but let's not worry about that. But 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. We were a better fight than they were expecting, I think. And so they took refuge in the mine. Then it works in there. Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé, I need you to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are my top priority. Did you take the swords? My weight's not, like, bad. Feather's still going, though. Yeah, no. Take the stupid swords, man! Take the swords! You told me to get the swords. I'll leave them here for now, okay? Swords are currently a waste of time. Hello, my friend.
Another 100 miles.
Yeah, no, apparently you're under attack and stuff, and you just have the exact same plan to say, okay, sure, bud.
How does it feel to know death
Yeah.
is near?
How does it feel to know that I've killed all of the skull? That's one. How many more are in here, then? Hello! Time for more skull murder!
Is fighting.
Now this is fighting! Why, thank you! Ding, ding, swing. Deado. Anything on you? No, no. Hello? Any more of you down here? None in that section. I don't know how deep I'm gonna have to go, just clearing them out is the problem. No one in that bit. Let's continue onwards then.
You will die.
There's some more of them. Why aren't you guys like all in like the front or something like that to like attack me at once when I come in? Instead of being like just so separate? Because being separate like this just means it's easier to kill you all. So I don't think it's a very smart plan when you're holding up in a mine to be separate. Just build a barricade at the entrance and have you all there. It'd be just smarter, I think. Even more of them.
You want something, friend?
I do. Who are you? You're kind of standing here. Dibba-doo, dibba-doo. Like, do you not notice there's like combat happening? Like, right beside you, dude? No? Okay. Like, who are you? I don't know. Do you want to be a guard? Yeah, oh yeah, you do want to be a guard. I was surprised I still ask you about that, considering the fact that I already completed that quest, but yeah. There's some people down there.
Squeeze your opponent.
Should have picked an easier opponent. I should have. You're not wrong. I should have picked, like, I don't know, like a baby or something. I think for it to be an easier opponent than you, I would have to be literally hitting a baby with my weapon right now. So, checks out. You guys good? You killed them. You're welcome. I don't think it's all of them though, because I don't think the journal updated. Would they be down with the roots? Might be. It's not impossible, I suppose. Yeah, no, it looks pretty normal to me. So no, I don't think they hid out beside the poison roots. Imagine if they went to like have a drink beside the poison roots and then poison themselves in the water. That would have been funny, but unfortunately that didn't happen. So what about these other pathways then? That's where I think we came in from. So maybe this way? Anyone in here in the section with the style rib? No? Okay. Thanks anyway, I guess. Alright, what about this way then? So I don't think the journal updated, did it? No, I just convinced someone to do guard journey. Guard journey? Guard duty. Why did I say journey? You journey to be a guard or something. Okay, no, there's dead end here with no guys. Huh. Isn't that most of the mine pathways, though? Okay. It's not like I can kill everyone on the next one, is there? Yeah. Eliminate that skull, make sure the workers are safe. I did that. I made sure they were safe. Well, I've been left a little bit confused because I'm like, where else could I find them? I killed all of you that were down here. Could I ask you guys something more about what happened? Rumors, scowl. No, you can just ask you about the scowl, but again, they seem kind of safe. Nothing on one of the corpses I need. Ooh, it's hatted notes. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé has left the site. The Dark Elf can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Thank you for noticing. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull, arm, and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available. Should the Empire choose to investigate, payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task completion is presented. Yeah, that's a bit suspicious, there, C. But Carnius, why would you be trying to attack the mine and killing everyone here? Then you just go hire new people to do the exact same job. It doesn't feel very helpful. Want to hear a funny fact about the game? Sure, why not? Is there any sort of other path I've not taken? I don't think so. I don't know, I'm just checking all these like passageways, see if there's like some other thing I didn't do, but no, I think it's only the ones I've gone down. Did I miss someone early on? Because especially when I picked up that note, I expected it to say my journal's been updated, so I'm like, why is my journal not being updated? Hello? I request an updated journal, please. That's just a dead end again. There's something about us not doing that other quests. Maybe that opened something in the other bit, and now one of them is like hidden in an area where I'm not actually allowed to go. That'd be concerning if true.
I'm listening.
You're listening? I'm not. Guess we'll just leave this section for now, because there's clearly no one else in here. I killed all the attackers. Hello? Attackers! Is there anyone in here that wants to try to attack or anything? Please? I guess not. It's just cowards that don't like listen when someone calls you out to fight. Aren't you mighty skull warriors or something? No, I'm not seeing anything anywhere. I guess we can just go up and ask. Maybe Falco will let this work without the journal entry? I don't know, usually everything's journal entry, so without getting a journal entry, usually it's not gonna work. Guess we'll give it a go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Bud. That. Wait, what's that note? That was on one of the nodes? Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it. Okay, so that was good then. We've been had. This wasn't really a skull attack. Yeah, I think we can know that because I killed all the skull. There's no skull to attack. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed to the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius. I think it's time you confront him. Take this note and show him the proof you've got of his involvement. You also didn't even take the silver swords. Dude, you didn't even take the silver swords. Come on, man. I'll heal. Alright, guess we're going out again. Back to Carnius. They're gonna be like, hey, Carnius, you just tried to kill everyone at your mining colony. How could you, Carnius? Anyway, wasn't me? But it has the letter C right there. And as we all know, no one else in the entire land has a name that starts with C. Except for that guy, and also that guy, and that guy as well, and also that guy, and also this. We have met quite a few C's just on this island alone, I think. This is not a concern. It's clearly you. Obviously, you are the C in this letter. No, it can't possibly be anyone else, right? Definitely not. So was like the captain guy? Didn't they start with C? Like, they got kidnapped and murdered, so that's not really much of an issue. So I doubt they wrote a letter recently about that when they died like weeks ago. That does seem maybe a little unlikely, if I'm being honest. Maybe just a tiny bit unlikely that a murdered guy probably didn't do it there. Let's go punch Carnius in the face. I hope I'm allowed to. I really hope I'm allowed to. Let me punch him. Or we can just, ruin him with these investors or something as well. Carnius, I've come to bargain. Well, underling, it's been a surprise to see you. You weren't supposed to survive the skull attack. You made them attack while I wasn't there. How was I not supposed to survive?
Come on!
You've ruined everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all that money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, all of it wasted. And it's all your fault. Is it? So you spent a whole bunch of money hiring people to kill the people that are currently working in your mine to make you a bunch of money. So then you'd have to then rehire more people, which costs you even more money to then be able to continue working at the mine. Do you not see how your solution is just way more money? Either way. It's kind of a bad plan there, bud. Swing. So it seems like your bud there is not helping you in the slightest. Do-do-do. I think you have a very good healing spell. It's bugging me now. Again? You just healed! Dude, he's full health again. How dare you, my friend? How dare you? Yes, yes, yes. Like, this is not a warrior. This is a goddamn, like, politician. Why is he good with a mace and have healing spells? Oi. He's healing again. Stop it. You're out healing my damage by a lot. Stop. Stop it, man. Stop it. He's healing again. How often can you use this stupid spell? It heals like his entire health bar. It's better than my heal. Swing. 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 Come on. Swing. 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 He's not healing. He's not healing. This is better. One and Hecanius. Death. Goodbye, Carnius. Oh, I'm so glad we're allowed to beat him to death. Yay! You got a problem with what happened there? Hey, I take it you resolve your problem, Carnius. Perhaps you should take some man up with a Falco back at the sites.
Did you want something?
Yeah, I might just do that. Bud, I might just do that. See you later. Or, I hope not. Goodbye, Constance. Oh, that was not recall. I swear I clicked recall. Recall, thank you. You did it. Carnius is dead? I'm sorry, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I didn't think it would come to that. You've lived through it, though, and Raven Rock would be a better place for it. Now someone needs to be put in charge. I know I don't want to do the job. You're next in line for it. I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now the factor of the Raven Rock division of the East Empire Company. Congratulations. Yay! What does being a factor mean? I'm not sure. Mildly concerning, but I'm the factor now! Yeah! Let's read that chat message. Specifically, the original export port, the game would restart the console's entire system and hide it behind a loading screen when loading big areas because of memory limitations. My god, that is kind of funny. Like, I guess I'm a factor now? Yeah! Do I have to, like, wait a bit? Or is that just done? I'm not sure. Back, please. Oop, I went too far. Come on. The factor's estate, please. I want to see the final quest. Construction estate. Let's do that now. No, construction finished. Okay, gotta wait. Congrats, Day. You own Colony now. I do own the colony. Yeah. Which means I have achieved the title of the stream. I made the colony mine. But I also made the colony mine because it's a mining colony. So the colony's both mine and them mining. So I made the mine and I made the mine. Hell yeah. As a British, I'm proud. Yes, I'm sure you would be. I'm very clearly honoring the British Empire right now. No message. Come on now. Nothing. 4 days. 5 days. Nothing happens. It says wait 3 days. You said wait 3 days. I just waited 5 days. I waited a lot of days. I didn't get a journal entry. Hello? This wall's also gotten bigger, I've noticed. Like, there's kind of just a full wall around this now. I'll try one more day, maybe? Nope. Too close. Nope, too close. I'm in the same distance to colony as I was before. Come on, man. I was like beside its walls. There we go. I'll try one more. No, we've clearly nothing. Maybe that's good enough, but yeah, there's no journal entry. Hey, buds. What happens? Where's my journal entry to say that, like, stuff's actually happening here? Not sure, but let's just hope it still works. High five! They didn't high five me. No one ever high fives me when I run past them. So rude of them. Okay, Howdy, Sam. I do have one last thing to ask you. There's the matter of your state. Yes. Plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Garney's just never got around to doing anything about it. It was clear he never had any intention of staying. It's now your choice, however. I put Aldam Berendis in charge of the construction team. You should find him and have him explain the situation to you. Okay, where's Aldam Berendis? You told me to find a guy. Where? Where's Aldam Berendis? There's a lot of people. Also, clear up the course, please. There's a lot of people in this place. How am I supposed to know who Aldam Berendis is? Oh, hey, it's Aldam Berendis. Nice to meet you, Aldam Berendis. Yeah, it's about the state. Well, it's a little complicated, at least it is for me. So I've done as much as I can to make it real easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we can build on. You need to choose one. So I set up torches at each of the places. You just take me to the torch at the place you wanted to build at and say the word. Let me know when you're ready to get started and I'll follow you. Okay, where's the torches? Sure. Yeah. Okay. So where's the torches at? I'm not sure. Like, there's a torch there. Do you mean this torch? Oh, it's a torch. Here. Okay. Now you have to be really sure this is the right spot. I don't want you to have second thoughts later on. Are you sure? Yeah, sure. What the factor wants, the factor gets. I'll see to it that work gets started real soon on this, but it'll probably take a few days to be completed. Just, you know, I'd say at least 5, provided we're left alone to work. You keep coming back, it may slow us down sometime. Okay. Thank you. I love it. I didn't even look for the other torches. I'm like, there's one there. Good enough for me. Look, maybe the others were like a bit further out of town or something? I don't really see them. Oh, okay, one was here. So it could have been here at the front. The back felt a lot more fitting, though. I don't know where the other torch was, though. Okay. But I kind of assumed it was going to be back there anyway, which is why I saw the torch back there. I'm like, yeah, sure, good enough. That's where I thought it would go. I'm surprised they even give you the option, honestly. So 5 days now. I already waited 5 days just a second ago, so 5 more days. 2. There. I'm busy. 2. Just be updated. Didn't you not say like 5 days? That was 2. That was 2. Didn't you say 5 days? Yeah, unfortunately, you failed to mention where these torches are. Great. So, just northwest from the eastern entrance to the colony. Well, marks the bright torch now goes to south of that by the row of houses. The location is the west end of town. Location you choose has no effects on how it will look. Fair. Yeah. That was 3 days. It was 3 days, I guess. Sure. Again, I feel like I waited like 2, but good enough. I thought he said 5, though. I thought he said 5. Did I just like go talk to the guy? Doesn't really say it. Just says this 8 now. I guess I did it. Jumpy, 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 jump. Bounce, bounce, bounce. What can I do for you? Is it done? Estate. Hope it's your liking.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
Oh, there you are. Hey, my friend. Tell me about the estate. A lot of work into it. I hope you like it. Yep, I suppose that's it. Raven Rock Factors Estate. And for the first time in this entire game, I have a home. I just straight up have a house now. Holy crap. Give me an actual proper save here. I have a house. Instead of just leaving all my crap on like the floor in Balmora, I could actually like have it in like a chest in my own home. I have my own bed, my own closet, not just, you know, the drug dealer's den where I like hang out for a bit. Oh my god, I have a home! I have a home! What's the point of that up there? Fucking, you can't really even use that, it's too high up. I mean, I can fly though, so I guess it makes sense. I have a home! Finally! I've got my own pewter candlestick. And my own fireplace where I can burn all of the evidence of my numerous crimes. Oh, joyous days, joyous days. We have completed the other main-ish quest of the Solstice area. So we do have a couple side quests that we picked up during that. Namely the Falmer one, the Moon Sugar one. And I think we also got one for, what was the other one? The guy in a cave gave me a quest. Yes. A guy in a cave gave me a quest at some point, so I've got like a bunch of random quests for this area. You have a place to put all your copies of the 36 Lessons of Vivek. Yes. Not that I have even half of the 36 Lessons of Vivek, unfortunately, but one is better than none, I suppose. So we got like half of them. Okay, so yeah, we did that. I think maybe we did that one. That's the one that we just found. That's the Falmer one. Did we do a Meat-Hole Massacre? I don't actually remember. Interesting, 'cause that's an insert. So you can go there and everyone's dead? Interesting. Let's try enter. We should be destroyed. Oh. Oh, so if you go to Thirsk, Thirsk is just destroyed at this point. Huh. Okay, they're like some of the only Skull I actually left alive. Apparently they've all been murdered anyway. That's useful. Oh yes, it was the Sovngarde guy. That's who I was thinking of. Yes, the Barbarian tried to find Sovngardes. Prophet has lost his heads. Rest us say to find some peace. Oh wait, we found some random quests here. We still have an end of stream reading session, lest you forget. There is no goddamn way I can read 36 Lessons of Vivek right now is the problem. Do you understand how painful talking is right now? That's so much talking. That is so much talking. So we've got some things here. How do you start the Moon Sugar mystery? Yeah, talk to Jeline is unfortunately the second thing. Yeah, I don't know. So you can find the workshop in the snow, or simply wait until you happen to come across it during your future travels around the island. Uncle Sweetshare's workshop, positioned there apparently, is northeast from the Frostmoth and south of the Fjarling. And outside is a dead Khajiit with some moon sugar and a copy of the song Jeline mentioned, which again isn't helpful because I couldn't speak to Jeline. Okay. Cool. I guess we can go find this. He reminds you of Santa Claus. Yeah, let's go find Santa. So it's south of Lake. So it's probably in this bit. The empty spot on my map. Bouncy, 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 bounce. 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 The wall blocks me from going that way. Fine, I'll go around the wall then. Yes, this is such a big wall. You're now so defended from that direction, but not the back at all. What? Why does the wall not go all the way around? That feels like a very inefficient wall. If you can just walk around the wall, you're just gonna walk around the wall. So that's not gonna keep you safe at all. Yep. Thank you, bud. Swing, swing, swing. You're dead. Yeah, sure, let's have that way. Bounce, 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 bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy ba bounce, bounce ba bounce, bouncy bounce, bouncy bounce, bounce ba bounce, bouncy bounce, bounce ba bounce. Further. God, I really still need some sort of way to move faster right now. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Jump on there, on there. Solstheim, Isinfia Plains. Hopefully that's semi-close, but I think it's probably on the other side of the river. We will hope for the best. That we run into Santa's workshop, I guess? We're gonna find Santa's workshop and then kill Santa Claus? I can't say I expected this to end up with us killing Santa Claus. But sure, let's go and murder Saint Nick, I guess. So I guess somewhere out here there must be like a place. I don't see a building from this distance though. It should be around here somewhere. No, I won't. I'm here to murder Santa Claus, okay? You think you're gonna be able to stop me when I'm here to kill Santa? I don't think so, bud. I don't goddamn think so. But there's a building. It really was just in that one bit. Like, barely any of this island have not explored. It's only like the little coast areas. But the one square left in the middle of the place has a building. And it inevitably is the one we're looking for. Oh no. Menashe! And the moon sugar. The song of... Again, I can speak. The song of Uncle Sweetshare. Hee hee ha ho, to the workshop he will go. My uncle's candy is so sweet, it's such a yummy winter's treat. When the sugar is warmed by the pale hearth light, the happiness spreads throughout the night. Hee hee ha ho, to the workshop he will go. Uncle Sweetshare is coming near, to spread his candy and his cheer. It's better than trinkets, games, or toys. So say all the little girls and boys. Hee hee ha ho, to the workshop he will go. Candy, candy, he makes so much, Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee ha ha ho. Hee 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 ha ha ho. Thank you, my friend. I probably shouldn't have eaten that. Legally distinct Santa Claus. Ah, the movie. Uncle Sweetshare's workshop.
Candy,
Hello,
makes
Santa.
Uncle
Uh-huh.
Sweetshare has a magic touch.
Apparently you do.
Back to the workshop in the snow.
It is indeed.
Lovely lanterns all aglow.
100%.
Ho, hee hee hee, ha ha ho.
So I guess that's how you're supposed to read it out? Cool. Hee hee ha ha. Can it be? A visit in my workshop? How can I help you, sweet Professor Hexecaster La Fadé? I have candy treats to spare, if you come in search of happiness. Oh, so you're here to ask me about the moon sugar investigation? I see, I see. Hee 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 hee. My candy treats are tasty, they are, and filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness. Happiness to everyone on Solstheim. That's what I do, you see. I give out my special sugary treats and spread happiness throughout the land. It's difficult work, but oh so very rewarding. Menashe certainly thought so. Ah, Menashe, the dear lad. Yeah, he's kind of dead. Menashe was my assistant. He helped me make my candy. He so loved his sugar, Menashe did. Loved it a little too much, I'm afraid. He died, you see. His sweet tooth got the better of him. I buried him just outside. He didn't look very buried to me. He had a lovely little ceremony. The orcas came and sang for him, they did. Okay. It's about the moon sugar investigation. That's very gratis, so grumpy. Maybe we should visit her next. That's what I do, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I visit the sad and miserable, and spread all the happiness I can. It is the way of Uncle Sweetshare, you see. Now, Jeline, there's a sad, sad boy. I mean, there's a dead boy. His true love has disappeared, don't you know? Very sad, very sad. That's why I sang to him, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. He needs something extra, something special. Sugar in a song, it cures all. Again, he's been dead for like a month, dude. Yeah, that's me, you see. Uncle Sweetshare, just like in the children's rhyme. When I found the old song, the lyrics moved me like nothing else in my life. I knew at that moment who I truly was and what I was meant to do. So I had this workshop built. I make treats here, you see. Delicious treats with special sugar. Moon sugar. Heh heh, ha ha. Then I spread my cheer throughout the land, but it's all a secret. Shh. Uh-huh. You really did not need to, poison everyone with drugs? You know, you could have actually become a decent Santa Claus, not just poison people with drugs, but up to you, I suppose. Well, I said I'm here to kill Santa, so I'm going to pick the kill Santa option. You're mad, you just been punished for your crimes. Yeah? Mad? Mad, you call me? Oh no, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. It is you who are mad. I agree. For how can anyone who doesn't recognize true happiness ever be considered sane? Oh, why can't you people just be happy? Well, let's get to it then.
Run while you still can, child.
Well, that was a very intimidating voice you just did there. Did you ever encumber me? Come on, dude. Alright, well, thanks anyway. I guess I got your song again. And some more moon sugar. I hear that everyone's been poisoned by the moon sugar, so what do? Yeah, no, I just consume a whole bunch of moon sugar. This is a great plan. That's totally not going to cause any problems whatsoever. Like, didn't the guy that was dead outside die because he consumed too much moon sugar? Yeah, I don't see any issues here. I'm not gonna get murdered by moon sugar. Why would I? It's fine. Totally fine. Jump, 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 jump. Swing, swing, swing. Goodbye, my friend. You have perished. Yes. And another bear. Finally set my mark at the place. Goes teleport straight back, but nope. Still at the other area. A little bit more that way. To be fair, everything's about the same walk from the other area than it is from where I am anyway, so... Kinda teleported, it wouldn't have made a difference, but it's fine. Bounce. Bounce. Bouncy bounce. Elder Scrolls equivalent of Santa being a crazy, creepy old guy who deals drugs is the most on-brand thing for Elder Scrolls I can think of. You're not wrong. You are certainly not wrong. How's it feel when the death is near? I don't know. Don't particularly care. I just murdered Santa Claus. You think you're gonna take me down? Nah, it's not how this works, my friend. Use that one. God, it's been so windy in this place today. It really has. Don't know why. It's not usually this windy, but no, the weather's just not happy. I guess you say the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Got no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Jump, jump. Almost there. Yeah. I could even see the fort. Technically didn't have to check that. It's already there. Hey guys, you want to like kill a Spriggan behind me? I need to talk to someone about some drugs. What a way to enter a building. Hey, drugs? Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a white Clovian fur helm? Then the deal is done. The moon sugar poison has been brought to justice. Excellent work. The Imperial Legion will not forget you or your assistance. Here, please take this gold as a symbol of our thanks. Thank you. Howdy, howdy. How is everyone? We just killed Santa Claus. We just murdered Santa Claus. So we're doing great. Thank you for dealing with the Spriggan for me. It was chasing me for a while. There we go. We have handled another quest. Goodbye, Santa Claus. So, apparently someone else is getting stabbed. Oh, it's just the Spriggan got back up. So we also have in search of the Falmer. What? I know, right? Santa was a drug dealer, and we got hired to go and take out the drug dealer, which was Santa Claus. Or maybe just a mad guy who thought he was Santa Claus. But either way, he's dead now, and that's what matters. So yeah, we have the in search of Falmer quest in progress, technically. You missed some pretty weird stuff. Yeah, a little bit there. Alright, so did that. So I need to specifically get to southwest of the altar of Thrond. So we will go up to Thrond then. So Thrond is there. We've also done all of the East Empire Company stuff now. So we actually own the mining colony. Hell yeah. And the joke guy who was making us do stuff for him is now dead. And we killed him with our hammer. So also, hell yeah. So we're going up to Thrond, but southwest of Thrond. So it's more of a here. Let's hope for the best. You will suffer greatly. For what? For killing Santa? I actually got given money for killing Santa, so I don't feel like I'm suffering right now. No, that's a lie. I do feel like I'm suffering because my throat is in a lot of pain right now, actually. So I am suffering, actually. But not because of killing Santa. For other reasons, I'm sure. Go away, Spriggan, please. Come on, get up. Get up. Yeah, come on, thank you. And you're dead. So yeah, it should be somewhere more of this section, I think. I'm gonna hope it's somewhere over there. So the best thing to do is to go to Thrond and then head southwest from Thrond. But if I just go to southwest of Thrond, I might just find it without having to go there to begin with. That'd be good. I just found out that AI Limit is getting a DLC. What is that? That's the Unending's Dwelling. So a bit more about that way. Trying to make sure we're still going the right direction, please. Am I still being chased by the Spriggan? Probably. That's a minor concern. Wow, to be worried about a Spriggan chasing me down. It will probably still chase me for a while, though. They don't tend to ever like just not chasing me, but I just can't really be bothered stabbing them right now. So somewhere around here is, I guess, a barrow? I think it would be you, would it? No, that's a dwelling. Hello, looking for a big building. Oh, that one looks like a building. So potentially that one. And inside there is a book. When we find the book, we can give the book to the guy that gave us the quest, and then be like, hey, the Falmer aren't Reeklings, or hey, the Reeklings are Falmer. It could honestly go either way at this point. I'm not sure. Oh, it's this one. Probably. I'd already walked in here and already read the book. God damn it. If I'd picked up the book, I would have had the book on me and could have just given it to the guy when I was there. Which building were they in? I think upstairs at the bar? I think it was upstairs at the bar is where I met that guy. Okay. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. So I think I was in here. I think I met you on this staircase. Okay. Yes, I found an ancient set of armor and a spear in the Joe Gear Barrow. There was a book as well, The Fall of the Snow Prince. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say? Fascinating, let me see it. Yes, amazing. By my Falmer ancestors that you probably don't have. You've done it! Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. The account in this tome is remarkable. Ricklings indeed. I don't see how the Snow Prince could have been anything but a Falmer, do you? Splendid, splendid. You're a credit to explorers everywhere, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. Here's the gold as promised, and thank you. You're welcome for the quest thing. Yeah. I guess that's it. Keep all items found except for the book. Oh no, he took the book. I didn't bring the armor anyway, but yes. Yes, so I guess that's all we had to do for that. Well, pretty simple quest though. So what about the Sovngarde guy? What do I have to do for the Sovngarde guy? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Go to Thirsk and obtain the book. Okay, I have that book. Okay. Cool. So, grab the book. Kill the guy. I have the book. It's in my inventory, so just kill the guy. Cool. And you don't find any cable dungeon with the name of Sovngarde? I mean, of course not. And no one's about to help you search for it. The only place to get information is the book Sovngarde Re-Examination, sold by Benedict Jastal in the upstairs of Thirsk Mead Hall, which I did grab. Yeah, Sovngarde can't physically be found, and the Nords can reach you by being killed in battle. Go. Then return to them with the book, who will take it from you and ask you to kill him in armed combat. Ooh, he's apparently very, very tough. Now, if I had gone in there, I walked past his place just then. I literally walked past it and looked at it and then kept walking. God damn, I could have just gone in there and killed him and then gone and handed in this quest. Where was your thing on this island? Near Brodeer's Grove. That's nearby. Okay. Hopefully we can find that again. I literally remembered looking at it as I was walking. I was like, oh, it's there. It's the Undying guy. Like, yeah, I'll have to talk to him in a bit. But nope. Should have gone straight in, apparently. So he was somewhere in the grove, and we're in the grove now. Is it that one? Might be that one. There we go. Okay, well, I guess we're about to get into a battle. So where's this book? Make sure we still have it. Fae Falcon 1-3 Kagrak's book. Corpse Preparation. Okay. What's the name of the book so I can find it easier? Yeah, Sovngarde Re-Examination, so it'll be more down the other side, probably. Is it before this bit? Should be right after the scrolls, I feel. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because, yeah, I actually read the book, so my journal had been updated. So I did actually need to open that first. That is kind of important. I was just wondering, is there anything... Oh, God, again, my float is not good enough to read right now, but is there anything important in here? Yeah. No, it's just life beyond the battlefield, where valiant... stuff like that. Ancient writings. There exists a place, magnificent honor, that the entrance lies hidden from view. Alright, fine, I'll just read the full thing. Now it's the last PC exclusive Elder Scrolls, but I don't remember how old the game is. It is quite old, yes. Was this one after the 2000s? I think this one was no longer in the 90s, right? Yeah, 2002 is what it says on Steam. So just barely, very, very early 2000s. Alright, death. It is something we'll face, or do we? Just ask the nearest Nord what he thinks of the end of life, and you'd like to be treated to a horrific story of blood, bone, and viscera, of courageous deeds and heartbreaking sorrow. Carnage notwithstanding, there may be even more to death than the average Nord warrior realizes. New evidence suggests a life beyond the battlefield, where a valiant Nord may live forever, downing mead and engaging in contests of strength and skill. But in order to fully understand the possibility of a Nord's eternal life after death, one must first re-examine the legends surrounding that most wondrous of warriors' retreats. Sovngarde. According to the ancient writings and oral traditions of the Nords, going back to as far as the late Merethic era, there exists a place so magnificent, so honored, that the entrance lies hidden from view. Sovngarde, it is called. Built by the gods sure to honor those Nords who have proven their mettle in war. Within this hall of valor, time as we know it has no meaning. The concepts of life and death are left on the doorstep, and those within exist in a sort of self-contained euphoria, free of pain, suffering, and the worst malady a Nord could suffer. Boredom. But just how well hidden the entrance to Sovngarde is has been a matter of much scholarly debate, and there are those who believe Shaw's Great Hall is just a myth, for there are no actual accounts from Nords who have experienced the wonders of Sovngarde. No, and then return to tell this tale. Not that this has stopped anyone from looking. Some Nords spend a lifetime searching for the mysterious hidden entrance to Sovngarde. Most return home sad and broken, their hearts heavy with failure. They'll never know the pleasure of a mead flagon that never empties, or a wrestling tournament without end. Oh, cool. What some may ask, does the entrance to Sovngarde have to do with death? Everything. According to a series of ancient parchments recently discovered in the attic of a deceased Nord's home in Citadel, what at first seemed to be a series of love letters was later found to be a correspondence between one Felga Fourfingers, a medium of some note, and the ghost of a Nord warrior named Rolf the Large. Ew. A large Nord, apparently. Cool. Makes sense. Yeah. Morrowind 2002 with an Xbox port. Also weird to think this game is as old as me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, damn. According to the parchments, Rolf had spent his entire life searching for the entrance to Sovngarde without success. He was returning home to his village in Skyrim when he was waylaid by a band of giants. Rolf fought bravely, but was quickly killed, and the giants proceeded to play catch with his head. Great. Amazingly, all of this was seen by Rolf in ghostly form as he drifted away from the scene, soaring upwards into the heavens, when he finally arrived in the magnificent hall of Sovngarde. Rolf could not believe his good fortune, and his foolishness for not having realized the truth so many years before, for death was the entrance to Sovngarde. Yes. You can get there without dying, I think, because I don't think we die when we get there in Skyrim. But yes. So he was told by Shaw himself, who greeted Rolf the Large as a brother, and personally handed him a leg of roast mutton and the hand of a comely wench. Ooh. Sovngarde, Shaw told him, can be entered by any Nord who dies valiantly in honorable combat. It is time for Nords to learn the truth. Eternal life can be theirs without the need to spend an entire mortal life in vain pursuit of something completely unattainable. In the end, all valiant Nords can enter Sovngarde. Dismemberment, decapitation, or evisceration seems a small price to pay for the chance to spend an eternity in Shaw's wondrous halls. Gotta be honest, I don't think I would want to spend much time there myself. It seemed pretty boring when I was there before. Hey, bud. Welcome back, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I hope Solstheim has been treating you well. So tell me, have you managed to locate the entrance to Sovngarde? Ha! Of course you haven't. I searched for 500 years and never succeeded. You know, there's a part of me that feels Sovngarde doesn't even exist. Actually, Ulfgar, I came upon this book called Sovngarde Re-Examination, and it seems to offer new theories on how one may enter Sovngarde. I think it may have the answers you seek. New theories, you're saying? Let me see the book you speak of. Could this be? Is it possible to enter Sovngarde live right before me all along? It makes so much sense. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you've done it! You've found the way to Sovngarde. Imagine I'm wrong, though. All I need to do is die valiantly in combat. But how? I know! You! Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you must help me. You must defeat me in armed combat and send my soul to Sovngarde. Tell me, will you honor me with a fight to the death? Yes. I'll help you, Ulfgar. I'll do everything in my power to defeat you in armed combat. I forget how you get there in Skyrim. Yes, same, honestly. I don't think you die, but I can't remember what method you use to get there. That's remembering a little bit boring as a place. It is yes, it is a meat hall. There's not really a lot else there, honestly. Not a lot else. You honor me with this decision. Songs be written of our glorious battle. It is true that in my heart I wish to be defeated, so that I may enter Sovngarde. But know this, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, I will fight, and fight valiantly, as I have all my life. You'll probably die by my hand. I will grant no quarter, no mercy, and I expect no less from you. Go now, prepare for battle. You ready? Speak with me again, and then we shall engage in armed combat.
To Sovngarde.
Can we engage in unarmed combat? I've been waiting for you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. The hour of battle is upon us. I hope you're well prepared to engage such a worthy foe as myself. I have roamed the land for 500 years, leaving death in my wake. And although I have been brought to the brink of death on more than one occasion, still, I live. It is my hope, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, that you are my match, and will send my soul racing to Sovngarde. Now we test our mettle. To arms! Through a magic portal, otherwise an inaccessible tomb, guarded by a dragon priest. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. It is time for battle.
Dead already.
I'm not dead already. You instantly fell to the ground. He hasn't even hit me yet. This mighty, unstoppable warrior who will give me no quarter and will definitely defeat the hell out of me. He hit me 0 times. He hit me 0 times. Cough. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Gasp. You did it. You defeated me. Gasp. You have cough. Open the gates to Sovngarde. Gasp. I can see them before me. My brothers are there. Cough. I must go now, my friend. Cough. Go to Brodeer Grove. If I can. Gasp. I will return to you there. I will. Gasp. Reward you for everything. Must go now. Cough. I'm coming, my comrades. Cough. I'm You're dead. Do you have anything on you? I get my book back. Thank you. Thanks for giving me my book back. Ulfgar the Unending has been ended. Inaccurate name. Kind of like my whole thing to murder immortals, though, so I can't really say it's much different. Hey, there you are. Ghost of Ulfgar the Unending. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You did it. By helping me die valiantly, you showed my soul the way to Sovngarde. My friends, Hunro, Erlender, and Nicholas have been waiting for me. I told them of your willingness to help me, and recounted our glorious battle, where you failed to hit me a single time. The four of us wish to give you a reward fitting of such a warrior, so we give you a piece of ourselves. Lay your hands on a stone, and you will receive the warrior's greatest attribute. Now farewell, my friend. Sovngarde awaits. I'm sure it does, bud. I'm sure it does. The stone of Nicholas. The stone of that. So speed. Personality. Okay. Agility. And your strength. Well. Now, did those disappear after, like, I touched the other ones? So, 52 personality. 52 personality. I'm not sure, honestly. Woo, woo. There we go. There we go. Okay, you need to use this stuff. You get there by riding Duma Via to get there. Definitely didn't spell that right. Yeah, that's fair. The Dragon Tame and Dragon's Reach. I do remember doing that. Also, these stones are a bandit camp in Skyrim. Tis fair. Tis fair. But hey, we got, I guess, some buffs or something. Yeah, I think it's gone away. I don't know which one's the most useful to have, honestly. It's like the strength one. Sure. I'll take the strength one. I think that's all the quests that we'd started beforehand. I think that was all of them. Because again, I'm pretty sure we did that. We've done that one. We haven't done the Meat Hall Massacre. I guess we can go up to Thirsk. So Thirsk is, it was right beneath that, right? Yeah, over there. Let's go to Thirsk. Ah, I was so hoping you weren't going to come attack me. Yeah, dragon, you captured the fort. Flies to the island that has the portal to Sovngarde. Indeed. Yeah, I remember using the dragon. I do remember portals existing, but I can't say I necessarily remember that was exactly the way that we used to get there. A little bit more that direction, please. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. That guy's gonna attack me. Let's turn a bit more of this way. Trying to avoid battles when possible, just because they just slow me down so much. They're not hard to kill, but it's just like, come on, man. I'm just trying to get to a place. Is that the right spell? Yeah, I think it was. Keep it going. Yep, and a bear. Can never avoid fighting a bear, can I? So my weapon's already half durability again. We fully repaired bloody Sunder, and it's already half broken. This weapon, like, maybe break a little bit slower, please? It's getting to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Like, yeah, I did just use it to kill, like, you know, like, a vaguely immortal warrior. Not all style. Fun. Who just called me a fool? Oh, you did. Understood. Swing. Swing. Thank you. I don't know why that Reekling was not hostile against us, though. But apparently that one was just chill. Dick. Okay. I don't know why you left this door closed, but okay. Oh no! Everyone in here died! What a shame. The only other, like, Nords that I didn't come through and murder. And they all got taken out anyway. It's like, oh man. Paws of the Wolf Runner. Oh cool, they've actually got a constant effect on them. That's not bad. Like, am I even wearing shoes? Thanks. It's just funny how it's like, I have finally put on a pair of shoes. Because I forgot until just then. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm still not wearing shoes. But that's shoes that gives 10 athletics and 10 speed. Hell yeah. I'm even faster now. Hey, Sven Snow Song, what happened? Yeah, he came to the meat hall and killed everyone he could. Sorry, I don't remember doing that, but I probably did, yeah. There was no warning. My clan fought bravely, but they were no match. I rained arrows upon the beast and finally drove him off, but he'll be back. It all happened so quickly. We were just standing here enjoying our mead and the warmth of the fire when he struck. Never have seen a creature so savage. If I didn't know better, I'd say the monster did this was the... Udifricats. Yes, but how could that be? I don't know. Why did Philip J. Fry do this to you? The Philip J. Fry is a remorseless monster with a taste for human flesh. According to legend, he has been sealed within his lair for centuries. The entrance is on the shore of Lake Fjalding, but it's covered with ice. How could he have escaped? Why now? Wait, the strange fire in the lake. You must have seen it. I do not know what sorcery caused that fell flame, but it must have melted the ice. If this is true, the Philip J. Fry is free to walk the lands. The beast must be stopped. Yes, you're right. The beast must be stopped. I love you just called me Professor that time. Professor, the beast must be stopped. You didn't say Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. You just called me Professor. Has anyone really just called me only Professor at any point? Hell yeah. You're no stranger to combat, Professor. I can see that in your eyes. Do you have the power to slay the beast? Do you have the courage? Skaldir Wolfrunner was the last chieftain of Thirsk. He took possession of the hall when he slew Grist the Yellow and placed his head on the pedestal. But now Skaldir is dead, and Thirsk has no chieftain. If you can kill the Philip J. Fry and claim some kind of battle trophy, you might be found worthy to rule over Thirsk. Are you like the only one left? But sure, what say you? Will you slay Philip J. Fry? Yes, I will kill Philip J. Fry and claim the chieftain's throne of Thirsk. Yeah! Yeah! Your words honor me and my fallen comrades. The Philip J. Fry makes his lair in the ice caves that run beneath Thirsk. The entrance located on the shores of Lake Fjalding, just to the west of here. I'm sure you will find the creature there, licking his wounds. If you manage to slay the Philip J. Fry, make sure you claim some part of the beast as a trophy. Bring the trophy back to me and I will name you Chieftain of Thirsk, for that is our way. Go now, and good hunting. Okay. The Philip J. Fry has appeared in every mainline The Elder Scrolls game after this. Yes, all 2 of them. Yeah, there's not really a lot of mainline games after this, unfortunately. So someone down by the lake, eh? Ooba-dooba-doo. I played Skyrim way too much. It's the only game I played on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. Ah. I definitely played quite a lot of it on Xbox, and then, yeah, hundreds of hours on PC. But no, I've definitely not played it on PlayStation. There's somewhere here. That? Are you the entrance? Yes. Lair of the Philip J. Fry. I probably should have repaired my weapon first. Oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna fight legendary bees. This isn't a problem. In Oblivion, it's the top of a mountain. In Skyrim, you fight it in the Dark Brotherhood questline. Ah. Well, we'll have to make sure we kill it in all 3 of the games, then. Does this make a lot of sense, though? Because if we kill it here, then how are we fighting it a second time? Oh, no. It's the beasts! Swing, 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 swing. Save in case, like, my screenshots, like, send me back. You holding a human leg? You are. You trying to beat me to death with a human leg? How rude of you. Why do I keep knocking people down recently? Why were the last 2 fights I did that seemed like they were really built up to be terrifying? I just didn't even take damage during. Well, that was anticlimactic. Philip J. Fry has fallen. Thanks for that. I can use the severed Nord leg as a weapon. I can use this as a weapon? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm not encumbered yet. No, that makes sense. If I'm not holding Sunder, I literally can't... I can't walk. Damn. Oh, hey, it's just a fellow collector of skulls. See, we were the same, you and I. Ooh, money. And bones, we really were the same. Yum, yum, yum. Maybe over leveled. I mean, maybe a little bit, but like, we just fought in like the last stream an unstoppable army of werewolves that kicked our goddamn ass. And we were about the same level the whole time throughout the entire place. That like, time we beat on this island, we've been about the same sort of level. Our strength hasn't really gone up. Okay, open, please. So because our strength's been basically the same the whole time, so it really depends. It's probably a lineage of particularly strong trolls. Okay, so more of a lineage, not just the same one. Because, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense if it's the same one every time. Unless it comes back from the dead or something. It's just very strange that these last 2 fights have been kind of weak. That was an army. This was one loser. This was a legendary monster. Those were normal werewolves. And one of those werewolves alone could have killed me. So it's like, yeah, one of those werewolves is significantly stronger than that guy was. By a lot. Not even close. I could have fought that beast and the unending guy simultaneously, and it wouldn't even be like 10% as hard as just fighting one of the werewolves. Oh, you're just in the front of the thing. I'm sorry, Professor, but none may enter the mead hall while you hold the heart of the Philip J. Fry. Can this be? You have slain the fell beast? By the gods! You truly are a warrior worthy of song. Give the heart to me, then. I will make ready the mead hall, and when the debris of battle has been cleared, the heart of the Philip J. Fry will be placed on the pedestal of Thirsk. There is but one more task you must complete before being named chieftain. What is it? You must go to the mountains and find the battle of Throthmund the Red, the first chieftain of Thirsk. One may only be named chieftain of the mead hall if Throthmund's spirit approves. Inside the battle is Throthmund's great axe. Oh, I remember that. Lay your hands on this weapon and utter your intention to rule over Thirsk. If you're found worthy, Throthmund will grant his blessing. Go now. Seek Throthman's banner at the Eye of the Wolf. While you're away, I will seek to the repairs of the meat hall. Yeah, I've already been there and I've already, like, touched the axe, but okay. Sure. So it's up there. Let us go become a chieftain, I suppose. Whee! Uh-oh. Ow, my legs. Didn't really do much. It's like, what's our current, like, level up things? We got 2 times to agility, speed, and endurance if we level up. Alright. If I just grab this spell, we might be able to level up. The only issue is I've got to level this up several times if I want to do that. It's worth a shot anyway, though. Just while I'm moving, you know. Bit more of that way. Hey, buds. Yeah. I'm just going to keep conjuring stuff. Move. That's 1. Keep on going. Still don't know how to just get to my way every time, though. Slight problem. I'm gonna like walk at like a sideways angle like this, so I summon it not in front of me. Yeah, that's how you do this efficiently. Ooh. Okay, so it's just a little bit more that way. Summon. Summon. Oh, we've got a boar coming after us again. Move. And go. Over there. It's certainly coming. I love how they just break and make the same noise over and over again. I should have picked an easier opponent. I was like, you guys even trying to kill me? Apparently, yes. They just all are archers, so they didn't follow me quick enough, I suppose. Yep. Yep. Isn't slowing them down enough. Oh no, they're gonna catch up to me. I don't think you want to catch up to me. If you catch up to me, you will die. It's like, I'm doing this for your benefits. You'll die if you actually catch up to me, you fools. Almost there. What? I was wondering what, like, was going to happen with the axe, though. Because the fact that we went into where the axe was and just grabbed something beside it and we couldn't actually do anything with the axe. I'm like, no, the axe actually is relevant to a quest. Just not the one that we came in with. Yeah, here you are. Alright, you guys are going to have to move because you're going to be here when I come out. That's going to be annoying. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I think those other guys are still chasing me as well with their bows. I can see them in the distance there. You're not really hitting me, though. Your accuracy kind of sucks, dude. Maybe you should give up. Anyway. Throthman's battle. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there's a bone thing in here. Hey, bone thing. Hi, bone thing. And... the axe once more. Axe. You grasp the mighty axe of Rothmund and utter your intention to rule over Thirsk. In answer to approval, Rothmund grants his blessing. It's like a temporary blessing? I don't know. Thanks anyway. Can I have the axe, though? No. Not I have the axe. That's a shame. Alright. Let's head back then. Probably should have set like a recall at the location. That would have made it easier. Well, it's fine. We'll just walk back. Okay. But your blood here, not mine. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure, totally. I'm gonna let you think that, bud. I'm growing weak. Okay, let me show you how weak I am. Yeah. Let me just show you how weak. Yeah, let me just show you how weak I am. Yeah. I feel so weak. Damn, what a shame. About the right direction. As long as we keep going in this direction, we'll arrive at Thirsk, and then become the chieftain of Thirsk. Not that I was expecting to. Kind of a shame I didn't actually go back to Thirsk at any point to, like, see this happen just, like, organically. Just be like, oh my god, everyone was attacked here. I just had no reason to go back to Thirsk. I thought I'd already done everything there. End your fight, I'm leaving? Okay. They left for whatever reason. Don't know why, but sure. Sure. It's like this. Yeah, frost shield, that's what it is. So I've been given a blessing of a frost shield with 5 points. You will. So I guess I'm a little bit more protected from the frost. Thank you, Rothmund. Not a very strong shield, though, if I'm being honest, but I mean, I'll take being a bit protected from frost. I think it just means even more particles on my vision, though, from like a secondary shield. Yes, this is clearly what I needed. And there's once again the home of the guy we killed. That was an important quest NPC that almost screwed us earlier today, but we had to use console commands to get around it. Oops. Yeah, you're gonna come attack me as well. I'm almost back to Thirsk. Leave me alone. I'm gonna be the chief. I'm gonna be the chief. I'm gonna be the chief. I'm gonna be a chief. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's almost like maybe me murdering every single member of the Skull on the entire island was a bad idea, because apparently I guess technically 3 of them, because I think the other 2 with him were relevant. Yeah, but apparently one group of them were relevant to a different quest line. So my bad. My bad. And it was literally impossible to do the East Empire Company thing there, because I couldn't talk to the guy that would give me a pickaxe to be able to mine Stalrim. And also, his corpse isn't there, so it's not like I could just like pick up the pickaxe from his corpse either. So we were like fully stuck without console commands, which was fun. But we are now back. Make me the chief. How very dare. Yeah, murder does sometimes get in my way. There are living people in here.
In the cave he met the beast, and cut quite short its evil feast.
I did.
And when the Udafrek did fall,
Udafrek?
came and
I think that's what he said there.
his hall.
I did. Thank you. They did sing songs about me. Hell yeah. That's that right there.
Chieftain of Thirst.
Yeah, baby.
Slayer of the Udafrekt.
Udafrek, thank you.
Forever.
Should I turn my ear? Okay, there we go. I know that Rothman has granted you his blessing, for I can feel it in the air. The heart of the Udafrekt has been placed on a pedestal for all to see. You, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, are the new chieftain of Thirsk. Ruling the Mead Hall is great work, and I understand you may have business elsewhere. I offer to serve as your advisor and second in command, and will oversee the Mead Hall's affairs in your absence. Now, do we have any Mead Hall business to discuss? Or maybe you'd like to relax in your quarters. Is there any business? As chieftain of Thirsk, there are certain things you may order the clan to do. As your second in command, I will make sure your orders are carried out. So what is your command, my lord? Order mead from Skyrim, collect mead to hold profits, send out hunters to kill snow bears and snow wolves and return with their pelts. Sure, why not? Yes, my chieftain, I will send out the hunters. They will kill as many snow bears and snow wolves as they are able, and bring back their pelts. Bring Yolf, the smith, can use these pelts to craft some custom armor. These are elusive creatures, however, and it may be some time before the hunters return. Check back in a few days. I don't really care, but thank you anyway. What about my quarters? Your quarters are upstairs, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Chieftain's room is the one with the wolfskin rug in front of the door. There you can rest and have any privacy you need. Oh, and if you haven't seen already, I've left a gift by your bed. It is a true chieftain's weapon. One I hope will serve you well. Reminds me of back in Daggerfall. What happened in Daggerfall? The murder. I did murder maybe too many people that one time in that one village, but that's not my problem. I was an assassin. It's that one, right? So I said the one with the skin thing, so I think it's here. And it is Clanbringer. Ew. I guess I might as well take it. I must leave something else in offering. This random guy's saber that I clearly don't need. So now I guess I have both a house and my own room in here. So I went from having like 0 places of my own to 2 of them. Oh. Sleep. To sleep in my own bed. Hell yeah. I think I definitely broke into this room at one point though. Let's not worry about that. It's fine. Was this the book guy still here? He's fine. Good for you. Thanks for the book. You helped me complete a quest. I thought when we arrived, it seemed like everyone's dead. It's like, well, not everyone's dead. Just mostly the people in the main entrance, really. Thank you. We did, yes. Are you gonna sing this anytime I walk near you, though? Yeah, apparently. Thanks anyway, bud. Thanks anyway. So is there any other question here that we want to get around to? We have done basically all of them, though. Come on, guys. Swing, 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 swing. Who the hell are you guys, and why are you attacking me the second I leave the meat hall? Come on, guys. And there we go. It was a Reaver, apparently. Why'd you attack me the second I left? I'm just standing, you know, admiring my new domain. But we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. We did both of those. We did the Sovngarde thing. We did the airship one. Don't know about any of these other ones. They don't seem like super important, though. They're kind of just like random wilderness ones. But yeah, I think we have sufficiently done all of the miscellaneous quests as well, then. Something I'm glad they sorted out with later games from Skyrim onwards is that the female Nords actually sound Scandinavian instead of like a random person plucked from the American Midwest. Good. Also, I was referring to the broken quest, not the werewolf murders. Oh, they weirdly that also fits quite well. I know, right? There was a lot of werewolf murders, but I wasn't even referring to the werewolf murders. I was referring to the murders when I tried to join the Dark Brotherhood, and I murdered a lot of people. I murdered way too many people, and it caused us problems. That's the one I was referring to. I wasn't supposed to kill as many people as I did, and I killed too many people. Way too many people, so oops. Big oops. Do any of these sound interesting, though? I mean, a cursed captain sounds like kind of interesting. Where is a cursed captain? Cursed captain, please. 4 more grey waivers. Look out on the western coast. And there's a seer in a cave just to the southeast. Apparently. Are these people alive? A very important question. Are these people alive? Also, you just mentioned a seer. Is it the same seer? Yeah, the mumbling. Was that Gare the mumbling? So I'm pretty sure I just read the word Gare. Lycanthropy-induced homicide seems to be a La Fadé family tradition at this point. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. It's not our fault the 2 of us got turned into werewolves, and when we are a werewolf, we do quite well at being a werewolf, you know? So I guess Western Coast, and that's actually 2 of the quests are over there. So where in particular on the Western Coast? I don't know. But okay, there's 2 more quests over that way. Might as well go ahead over those then. Whee! Out my legs! Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Boing, 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 boing. I could travel so far every single time. No. Damn this island and all its stupid amounts of walking from one side of the island to the other side of the island to the other side of the island to the other side of the island over and over again. It's just filled with monsters the whole time. Swing, swing. You're dead. To you too, my friend. Well, that one's going to attack me. The humans have such big aggro range. At least the bears are actually like avoidable. Now this is fighting. Now this is you dying. Now this is dying. Keep going. Yeah, it's the problem I think all the resting has just respawned everything on the island. So while early on, we were kind of fine because everything was just dead and we can just walk around the entire island without running into most enemies. Because we killed literally everything. Because we had to rest for like weeks of time to complete some of the quests, it's like we end up just respawning everyone. Which is so great. This is so helpful and great and amazing and everything. I love it. Bounce, bounce, bouncy bounce. Bounce-ity bounce. A pack of wolves. Almost the west coast. No, still not that close. Alright. Further distance to walk, I suppose. A much further distance. I should have picked an easier opponent. I should have picked a closer location is what I should have done. More XP. Yeah, I don't really care much about the XP though. Because like the whole thing is like all we really care about is leveling up our skills to be able to gain levels, and the issue there is we've only got minor skills for the weapons we're using. So we're not really gaining much XP whatsoever. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like, if I was using summons to kill everything, then maybe it'd be better. Because that might actually increase one of the stats that will actually level me up. Instead of me just getting a little bit more blunt. Getting a little bit more blunt, like, levels isn't really helping much, honestly. At this point, we already hit, like, basically everyone with our attacks, so being a high level at blunt doesn't actually help us much. So it's kind of redundant. Shooing, 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 shooing. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that just murdering things can't level you up. So if you do have your combat skills at max, then I suppose you just never level up while fighting ever again. Thing, thing, thing. Do I have, like, my shield equipped right now? I don't. Because I was like, my block's not leveling up. I don't think I have my shield equipped. Oops. Come on. Yeah, apparently the only things that can actually level us up right now is Alteration, Conjuration, Enchant, Alchemy, Sneak, and Merchantile. A slight problem about that is most of those are done in town and not in combat in the slightest. Which is kind of a shame. That's what happened in Skyrim until they added legend levels. Fair. Yip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip. Yeah, man. Get up. You're dead. Probably dead as well. Good. Swing. That was where I could use like an alteration like spell to kill them or something. Fortunately, alteration's not an attacking thing, so I can't really upgrade it with that. The alteration just being increased by like, I think, light spells and flying and stuff. Oh, an opening chest, I guess, as well. Still means our best way of leveling up is honestly just conjuration. Because it's something that we can grind anywhere. And hopefully be able to do it. But I need 5 more levels of conjuration to actually level up is the issue. That's a lot of spamming my spell over and over again to do that. Not that I really need to level up anyway. It's kind of redundant. I have no idea where on the west coast I'm looking for is the problem. Like, I was going to here because it's an empty spot, but like, it could be more north. The fact that it said western coast is not really helpful. Because now it means I'm going to have to check the entire coast for wherever this NPC is. Yay. I mean, there's a person standing there. That could just be them. Swing. 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 Thank you. Is it you? Are you the person I'm looking for? Please tell me it's you. It is.
Hold the sea, friend. Never will you
I guessed so perfectly because it could have been up here easily. Yes. I can't believe I picked the exact location. Let's find out, this is now the second time this stream that a quest location has been in like a tiny little speck of a spot that we hadn't actually traveled to. I wish they just undid the cap instead of making you reset your skills, because the enemies keep getting stronger while you can get meteor better at magic, or carry more is a little dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not the greatest there. Hello, stranger. I don't see many sightseers out here. The cold and hawkers drive most people away. Me, I just come in to watch the sea. I used to be a ship captain, you know? Then I took an arrow to the... Anyway, but that was before that night at sea. A few months ago, I was ferrying some settlers from Skyrim to Solstheim. I was tired. So tired. I fell asleep at the rudder. The ship drifted into a gale, and by the time I woke, it was too late. I couldn't regain control, and the ship capsized. There were only 2 survivors. Me, and an old man whose entire family was lost in the wreck. I told the man of my terrible failure, and he used his power as a seer and wizard to punish me. You see, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, I have been cursed with eternal wakefulness. So do you just like feel tired as hell but you can't sleep? Because that doesn't feel very great. But if you just like feel fine and you don't need to sleep, I mean, hell yeah. Like just give. As punishment for my incompetence, the seer laid a powerful curse upon me. I'm exhausted. Yeah, it is that way. But can't sleep no matter what I try. Potions, magicka, nothing works. Truth is, I haven't slept at all in 6 months. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, if you happen to run into the seer, maybe you can convince him to lift the curse. His name is, Gaelier the Mumbling, and he lives by himself in a dwelling here on Solstheim. Do this for me, and I will share with you the most valuable secret I learned when I was a ship captain. Okay. Will do. Where's this guy? Southeast of where we are. Okay, so over that way is a cave with a seer, and the seer has a different quest for us. So we can do the quest for the seer, then do the quest for the captain, and that'll be, again, basically every quest on this island done. Well, it's not leaving a lot, is it? A couple, I think. Thing, thing, thing. So somewhere over here to the southeast is a cave. How southeast? Then we're talking like in this bit or a bit over to the other bit? Not sure. Not really seeing it here, so maybe it's further out. Could be. Seems highly possible. Again, I would love just better descriptions of where to find things, though. Even right now, it's like I'm using like the goddamn wiki to find the location, and I'm still not getting good locations. It's just like, it's that direction, vaguely. Thank you. It's better than not knowing anything, but it's still just like knowing where something is and having a vague direction are 2 very different concepts. Anything around here look like a cave? Especially in this place, where there are caves like every 2 centimeters in this place. And I gotta find the right one. I think it's looking very cavey. Where are you, my friend? Southeast. Yeah, I don't know. A bit to the southeast. Like, it does just say a bit to the southeast, but how much to the southeast are we talking when we say a bit? A bit, you know? A bit. Because, yeah, what's this leave? I think 3 quests. You got Ingmar in a bind, a woman scorn, and a wife retribution. That's the only other quest that exists on this island. If we can get these ones done. Western Shore, south. That said south of the location. That did not say southeast in the description actually on that page. Well, now I've been given 2 separate locations. I've been given a bit southeast or just south. Well, which one is it? Is he southeast or is he south? Gonna cave on this bit. There is. Hey, it's here. Okay, good. So just south was that kind of better for me. It made me go a lot less east, and that was actually great. Hello, the mumbling. Yeah?
My sweet dear Oddfriend.
Oh no, not your poor odd friend. So you've been sent by Thormore Greywave, have you? What's the matter? Is the poor shipmaster feeling a bit fatigued? It has been 6 months. Does he wish he could get just a moment's rest? Can't say I blame him. Being cursed with eternal wakefulness can be rather unpleasant. Or so I'd hoped. Yes, it's true. I cursed Thormore Greymane with eternal wakefulness. What's I call him Greymane? Greywave. Sorry. He couldn't stay awake and carry out his duties, and now my entire family is dead as a result. So I made sure Thormore would never fall asleep again. Fitting punishment, don't you think? Sorry, but there's nothing you could do to make me reverse my curse. Nothing that... But maybe there's one thing. If you would return my only friend, I'd be most grateful. Grateful enough to lift Thormore's curse. Okay. With my family gone, I'm all alone, except for Oddfriend Whitelip. She talks to me. She tells me the future, but she's been kidnapped by a Draugr. A Draugr kidnapped? Did you just, like, kill and eat the flesh? Who lives in Colbjorn. Professor, will you go to the bar and rescue Oddfriend Whitelip? If you do, then Oddfriend will help me reveal your future. And as a show of good faith, I'll also reverse Thormore's, like, curse. Alright, I'll find Oddfriend. Excellent. Of course. I knew you were going to help me. I am a seer after all. Now, Colbjorn Barrow lies to the southeast of here near the coast. I need you to enter the barrow, find Oddfriend, and return her to me. Do be careful, Professor. The Draugrs are fast, vicious, and entirely without remorse. Go now. I will eagerly await your return. So we are specifically here. Good. The southeast near the coast, but southeast is... That's leaving the coast. But okay. Guess we're gonna go and save someone's life, and then come back here, and then help the guy with his curse. Hello. At least it's like a barrow. It should be more noticeable. That's probably it there. That's one good thing. Is at least barrows are a building and not just a tiny little hole in the side of like a little bit of rocks. Yeah, come on, do it, do it. I dare you. Bathe my blood right now. You won't. You won't. I know you won't. Come on. How about you? You want to bathe in my blood? Do it. Bathe in my blood. Bathe in my blood. Weaklings. All right. This is Bloodscout Barrow. Is that what you said? You said Colbjorn Barrow. This isn't even the right barrow. So this barrow, that's southeast of where you are when you told me to go southeast, is not the right barrow. Really? Really? Okay, is there another one right around here somewhere? Like, come on, man. So a dragon from like an even further away barrow kidnapped them? Helpful. That's so helpful. I love it. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, another one. Come on. I was about to cast a spell, but I guess I'll swing at you first. Is there any more barrows around there? Not really seeing a clear indication of the barrow, but you said it was near the coast. I'm leaving the coast by going this direction. Like, I'm literally heading to Raven Rock if I keep going this way. Am I supposed to go to Raven Rock? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right, if I'm being honest here. Was there a barrow beside Raven Rock? That's Raven Rock there, so that'd be too far. My internet freaked out for a minute there and I got scared. As you should. I'm not really seeing another barrow around here. Where's the barrow, my friend? We've only got the current barrow and it's the wrong one. What did you say? Southeast, slightly west from Fort Frostmoth. It's west of Frostmoth? That means it's like way out there. Oh, it's way out there. Great. That seems very helpful. My gauntlet broken? Yes. God damn it. Well, I mean, we're near Raven Rock. I might as well get it repaired while I'm here. Happened to me all night yesterday. Ah. Yeah, not the greatest. Yeah, I guess we'll stop in at there and get our gear repaired. And then we'll head all the way down to the keep. Why did this Droga, like, kidnap a person from so far away? This is a bit of a weird decision, but okay. I don't know why it kidnapped someone to begin with. That does not really feel like a very, you know, flesh-eating zombie thing to do. Shouldn't you just, you know, eat them when you find them? That feels more reasonable, but okay. Hey, bud, I'm back. Nope, you don't have any more of those. Well, guess I'm just repairing them. Thank you.
Go ahead, stranger.
Stranger? I own this place. I even ordered the construction of your building and you call me a stranger? A stranger? Wow, man. Wow. Ow. Go away, please. Thing, thing, thing. No one gonna help. There's monsters in the middle of town, guys. No. Alright. Thanks anyway. I thought we hired guards, Falco. Do we not hire guards? I'm just wondering, like, could I get... No. I was like, can I actually, like, hire the other guard now since I did speak to him after the fact? No. No, I am not allowed. Alright, well, I figured might as well just, like, store some crap in my home while I'm here. Let's store some things we don't need, like that spark blade. Don't really need that. Don't want to store my severed Nord leg. Do I want to store my severed Nord leg? But it's my severed Nord legs, huh? Since Ring can go in there. Yeah, I need Hell's Color or the Hunter's Eminent Speed. Mantle of Woe is worth keeping around, I think. Not currently using that. Ice Grip is useless to me. Orc Strength is useless. Thief Ring is not really necessary. I can finally put this stuff away, though. Yeah, I don't need Clan Burner. Fine, I'll put the leg away. I'll keep keening, though. That can go in there. Ice Shield can go in there. Put some potions away as well, I guess. It's an option. And the ingredients. Ingredients. It won't fit. Why did that not fit? Oh. Damn, limited carrying capacity of the chest. Well, at least that let me store some of the stuff away. That's good. I don't have to deal with that stuff just constantly being in my inventory. Okay, so we're going down that way again. We're making the same journey that we've done so many times. Me and a friend were trying to introduce another VTuber to the game. She liked the Quasar. The Quasar is so good. The Quasar, mwah, mwah, chef's kiss. Let's keep heading over this way. Let's walk around this wall again. Yeah. Again, guys, what's the point of a wall if you can walk around it? Unless it's designed to be more of like a shield from like the wind or something. Like, I'd understand that. If it's meant to be like more of a wind shield, then sure. But, like, if it's supposed to actually be a defensive wall, the fact that it only does half of the place is not very helpful. They're just gonna walk around, guys. Whether it's a beast or like a monster or just like enemy forces, they're gonna walk around it. There's some lore stuff, since this feels like this is the last opportunity to talk about during Morrowind. I want to talk about changes to the Nordic pantheon over time. Ah, fair, I suppose. It's a bit west of Frostmoth. Someone down here. Another one of you. Didn't I say you guys were gonna like calm down a bit after we cut down all those trees? Thought you did. Remember it's that one? Might be that one. Bounce. Bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Yeah, Colbjorn. Okay. So where's the guy who kidnapped someone and put them in here, eh? You the kidnapper? 74. Yay. Well, I'm looking for hopefully not a corpse. Are you in here? Hopefully not a corpse. Oh. So about that, Slight issue there. Not even really a corpse necessarily. Kind of just a skull. Again, I did say flesh-eating zombies. So we kind of knew it was going to be flesh-eating zombies. Where's my car recall set to? I don't know. Hola, hello, Millennium Earl. Gave it to her because she likes cannons. Chicks dig cannons. Hell yeah. So I gave her the only infinite ammo cannon that won't explode on you. And it is so amazing. Quasar for life. So we need to get back up to near there, about here. Okay. Let us go and give the kidnapped person's skull back to their friends. Yeah, unfortunately there, bud. Maybe you should have gone to try to rescue them. Because, yeah, the Draugr are flesh-eating zombies. Of course they were going to eat your friends, which is why I'm like, why did they even, like, kidnap your friend to begin with? They could have eaten your friend there. That's what they'd normally do, so why'd they take them halfway across the island to eat them? But yeah, considering the fact that they probably weren't kidnapped, like, today, it makes sense that they're kind of dead. Let's try the tank. It was fun, but hard to drive. Understandable. Fix me, please. There we go. So, getting closer. Hey, Wolf. Go away, please, Wolf. Come on, we need to make it back so we can give the skull to the guy, and the guy will be like, oh no! Alas! I knew him! Horatio! Or something like that, with the skull. And then after that, they'll remove the curse on the other guy who can't sleep. There you go. Hey, bud! I found your friends. Were they always a skull? Bless you, you returned, and you found Oddfred. Yes, I know Oddfred is a skull. Yeah, I figured she was always a skull. She was a skull when I first found her, but she does talk to me. So why did they steal the skull? I hear a voice inside my head. I would have told you the truth, but I didn't want you to think I was crazy. So tell me, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you want me to tell your future? Or perhaps I should first remove Thormo's curse of eternal wakefulness. Future. Professor, the skull of Oddfred Whitelip is speaking to me, telling me your future. She says you have accomplished much here on Solstheim, and your future is unclear. But wait, she says something else. Something very cloudy. Something that could affect us all. When the dragon dies, the Empire dies. Where is the lost dragon's blood? The Empire's sire. And from the womb of the void, who shall stem the blood tide? I do not know what this means. It is very unclear. Huh. Okay. Thanks for that. Cool, and also the eternal wakeness, I guess. I didn't think I would ever feel the need to relieve Thormore Grey Wave's misery, but you did me a great service by returning Oddfred Whitelip. As a show of thanks, I will now remove Thormir's curse. Graham begins making odd hand gestures and mumbles under his breath. Sleep! There. Thormore's curse has been lifted. He will now find the sleep I have denied him for so many months. I hope he finds peace. He'll sleep, but even I can't stop a guilty man's nightmares. He's also gone mad from being awake for 6 months.
Secret things.
Yeah, secret things, you say. Okay. So, couldn't tell my future, but did tell me something else. The dragon dies, the Empire dies, the lost dragon's blood, and the Empire's sire. And stemming of a blood tide. Cool, I don't know what that's about. Not sure. Here in Morrowind, they're established in the Nordic pantheon. It's very different than the Imperial cult. Not only are the names different, but they also behave differently and have different associations. Indeed. Oh, and have I told you about the new explosion hammer? They have an explosion hammer, a hammer, and explosions. What a great combination. I'm a big fan already. Some of them are also combinations of other gods put together. Like, for example, Orki, a combination of both Arge and Malakath. Orki. Love a good Orki. So, the guy should be up here somewhere. Yeah, I was honestly expecting to find a skull that tells the future in that quest, but I'm happy I did. I love a good skull. And a future-telling skull, even better than a normal skull. So hell yeah. Alright, bud, fixed it. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you did it. You spoke with Gale, got him to remove his curse. I know it's because I can barely stay on my feet. I'm ready to fall asleep, my friend. Do you hear me? Fall asleep! Ha ha! I need to lie down. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you have done me an incredible service, and I would like to return the favor. Not just yet. First, I must sleep. Meet me in my room at the Thurston Mead Hall, and I will give you your due, after I've had a chance to get some rest. Okay, Sure.
Behold
Did you know
the
I
sea.
own that place?
Never will you meet a maiden so beautiful
I know, right?
or unforgiving.
Except for my wife. I mean, what? Okay, so now I guess gotta head all the way over to Thirsk. Great. So what is this? Oh, it's so I guess. Oh no, there we go. When you turn to them, he is elated and thanks you, but offers no reward other than tell your future. You finish the main quest. He mentions something cryptic about when the dragon dies, the emperor dies, which refers to what happens in Oblivion. Good. I was like, is this like doing anything with Oblivion? And it's like, yes. So that was foreshadowing for Oblivion. And otherwise, he says the time fund is near, which is about Hersine's son, but we've already done that. Okay. Cool. Guess we'll just head over to the other place then when handing this last quest. Good. So we go there, we hand in that, and again, that leaves barely anything. Aldi was also originally just the Nordic name for Akadosh. Hell yeah. So, yeah, a little bit over that way. Finally left the location of that. I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like the island exists in front of me right now, and I know I'm heading that direction, so that feels a little bit problematic. But it appeared, so that's good. How far do you guys always have to see me? Screw off. Where are you inside that? There you are. Screw off, dude. Alduin, god duck it! Oh, so Alduin in particular, not the supermarket chain Aldi. That makes more sense. Dodge. I will die where I stand. No, I won't. You think I'm gonna die? Ever? Nah. I'm immortal, baby! I like the guys who lived there. Self-dimension every time. So sorry to those guys. You did not probably deserve to get murdered by me as a werewolf. But you did anyway, and because of that, I don't get cool armor. But that's fine. We don't need cool armor anyway. We're a mage. Alright, Thirsk's a bit over there. Jump. And jump. Jump. Hello, Rickling. Walking through the water, eh? And another one. Jump. Jump. Almost there. Almost back at the meat hole. What if they throw like 5 werewolves at you? I don't think I would survive. Probably not. 5 at once. I did kill 5 at once during the last stream, but that was with like save scumming and hit and run tactics, and it was the only way I could really kill 5 of them. That seems unlikely right now that they're gonna do that. Then you gotta talk to the person in their room, apparently. Which room is your room? Oh, hey. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I've had some time to rest and am ready to grant you a reward. As a sea captain, I discovered many hidden places, one of which is an ancient barrow called Gildenhull. It lies on a small island off the northeast coast of Solstein, not too far from here, actually. The barrow is loaded with riches, and I want you to have it all. Take this key. The door is heavily locked. Oh, and I'll mark the dungeon on your map. Thank you. Now I must get back to sleep. Thanks again. Thanks, bud.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello again to you as well.
I can sleep again.
Indeed you can. Alright. I guess we have a new location to go. Loot! Loot! Bye, everyone. Gonna go get some loot. Looty bear. So, where did you mark it? There. Okay. Guess we're never there then. Hey, guys. Can you guys stop attacking me every single time I leave? Pretty please? It's kind of getting annoying. Alright, so now I guess we can go up there. We can just water walk our way over. And we can get some free stuff. Hell yeah, free stuff, free stuff, free stuff. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Nothing on there? Probably. Yeah, I mean, it looks about right. So I think that would be it there. Yes, free stuff. All of the free stuff. That does not actually look very far away from the coast, honestly. I don't think I need a water walk. I thought it'd be a little bit further than that, but it's kind of just right there. All right. Whee! I love I can swim through the ice. Yep, that definitely checks out. Ah, yes, ice. A very non-solid object. You just go like straight through it, obviously. Anyways, they continue this to an extent in Oblivion, ironically with Nords in the city of Bruma not being interested in the worship of Talus. Ah, interesting. So where is this opening as well? Swing, swing, swing. Seems like it's on that side of the island. Okay, we're looking for an opening. That could be you there, actually, if the entrance is around the side. Swim, 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 swim. Yes! We have found it! Mwah. Lock level 100. What if I try to open it myself first? I know I have the key. But. Don't fail me now, spell! Yeah, I didn't even need the key anyway, baby. Didn't even need the key anyway. So what's in here? Ah! An ebony curious, eh? Cool. Not the worst. We've got a glass helm. I've already got one of those, though. Over here, we've got a glass frost sword. We have an ebony long sword. We have, oh my goodness, 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and also 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold. Was that it? Still 100? Or did that say more than 100 at that time? I don't know. And 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and also 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold. Then over this way, we've got 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 10 gold, and 10 gold, and 25 gold, 25 gold, 10 gold, 25 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold, 10, 10, 25 gold, 10 gold, 25 gold, 10 gold. Over this way, we got 100 gold, and 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 100 gold. 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold. As well as 100 gold, and 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 100 gold. Holy crap. As well as 100 gold, and 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 100, and 100, and 100 gold, 100 gold, and 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 100 gold. And then from this side, we have 100 gold, and 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 100 gold, as well as 100 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold, and 100 gold. Thanks, dude. Despite the fact I spent a stupid amount of money in this stream, I've actually, I think, ended with more money than when I started. Ew, and also a bunch of really good health potions. Cool. Good health potions. Wow, it's like one of the best actual sections of loot I've ever seen in this game. We got a bunch of gemstones. What was that one? Just Exquisite Ring. Oh, I was hoping it'd be like an enchanted thing. It's so hard without like a mouse cursor right now. Come on. Amulets. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Of course, I got some Skyrim that I literally cannot mine. In any way. See one gold in the room? There's probably more yet. Skull over there. Yeah, the entrance bit. Might be. I want the bones, though. They're not gonna let me have the bones. That's such a shame. I want the bones. Give me the bones. But by the time we get to Skyrim, not only has that specific thing flipped in a huge way, but there's basically no trace of the old faith outside of people calling Kinnereth kind sometimes. Ah, fair. Let me light up the room. Lumos, please. Nope, that was a bad activation. Bad activation. Yep, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 25 gold, and 10 gold, and 25 gold, and 10 gold, and 10 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 100 gold, and 25 gold, and 10 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold, 10 gold, 100 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold, 25 gold, 25 gold, 10 gold. Is that all of the gold that is inside this place? Was oh damn, did we just get a whole crap ton of golds? That might be it all. Like that is so much. Like 29,700. We almost got to 30,000 golds. Damn, man. Damn. And again, like this stuff as well, which is also valuable. Can't like deny that it's valuable, so I might as well pick it up anyway. Sure. Thank you. Like the guy did say he wanted me to have it all, so I might as well grab it all. It's just a shame that the Stalrim I literally cannot pick up, because the only way I pick up Stalrim is to talk to the one NPC during a quest to be able to get the pickaxe, and that guy is dead and his corpse doesn't exist. So, well F. So now I do actually want to know, where is my recall? about here. Hey, random Spriggan and random wolf. That means I can just go straight home. Ah, how nice. Just dump out all this gear on the ground. It's not actually needed. Where'd you go? A glass frost sword. A glass helmet. And the other sword, there it is. Ebony longsword. Ebony armor. And I think that's basically it, aside from the amulet and ring. There we go. My spoils right out beside my fireplace. Hell yeah. Isn't that so lovely? Well, that was definitely quite nice there. We got given just a whole crap ton of stuff. I was not expecting the random quest with the random guy on the very edge. And then it just did that. There's a quest you do for a random old guy in a cabin, but that's about it outside of carvings in the Barrow dungeon. Fair. Fair, my friend. Because I think with all of these... Yeah, we left 3 quests, apparently. What are these ones? Hanging out in the wilderness under a large stone arch next to the barrow. He kills a... Oh, wait, no, we did that. Rite of passage. We did that one. Woman scorned. How have we done any of these ones? Kelva in a home close to Blodeer Grove. Go to that place and then read the note. I read the note. And then kill the quiet. I've killed the quiet. I think I've done that actually. Yep. I've technically completed that quest even if I've not actually done it. Because I met the lovers, but not actually in the house. Yeah, no commoner there. But yeah, no, I killed the I read the note and I've killed Urn of the Quiet. So I've technically already done that quest. Hell yep. And what's the other one? A Wife's Retribution. Talk to Colfina in a dwelling east of Ravenlock. Find Sigvatir the Strong outside the altar of Thrond. And then get retribution for the widow one way or the other. Mm-hmm. So it's just kill a random guy. That is fair. And you get his key to Gustav's chest, which gives stuff, but it's not really worth it. Fair. So we have left 2 quests, both of which aren't really that important in any way. Those are some pretty mild quests, if you ask me. It's like, oh yes, kill this person I've already killed, or just go and kill a random guy in the woods who is just going to die in like 2 swings. So I feel like at that point we're kind of done with the miscellaneous quests. There's not really any reason to do more than that. We did it. We completed all of the East Empire things. So we did all of that main quest, did all of the East Empire things, and we did almost all of the miscellaneous quests. I think more miscellaneous quests than we did in the other expansion as well. Not too unrealistic, since somewhat analogous to the Christianization of medieval Scandinavian IRL, but it sucks that it got overwritten like that. It does a bit, yeah. It certainly does a bit. I guess we did all the things. Alright, well, do we have the Vivek ones? Do we have all of those things? No. Lore Vivek Online, Vivek Morrowind, Vivek Lore Talk Vivek, Online Talk Vivek, Vivek City, Online Vivek's 36 lessons. They're online as well. Yeah, the 36 lessons, Sermon 37 is part of Vardenfell volumes. Surprised this is an Elder Scrolls Online, so these books exist in Elder Scrolls Online, apparently. Huh. That's good to know, I guess. What if it says, like, if they're written the same way? Cool. I did not know that they were also in online, but apparently they're also in online. Do they have the Morrowind version? Not sure. Potentially. There, maybe it's on the lore page. I told you about the ESO editions. Oh, did you? I didn't realize there'd be like page for them on here. Things like that. Are they the same though? Alright, so there's all 37 of them. It's the 36 lessons though. Why are there 37 of them? Apparently it's also the Battle of Red Mountain, The Cantilets of Vivek, Crafting Motive 47, Vex Book of Hours, that one, and there we go, and it's also featured in this, and all this other stuff, and yada yada yada. Cool. Sermon 0. If it's the 36 lessons of Vivek and there's 38 of them, that feels like such a cheat. Come on, man. To be fair, again, it's a defensive document about Vivek, but it's like, there's technically 38 books called these lessons. So we just go, yeah, we just got a next button after that as well. Oh, great. Jeep-a-doo, pull that down. There we go. Do I have drink? I do have some water. Good, that is important. Boop, boop, boop. Can you zoom in on Steam browser? I don't think you can. I can't make the words any bigger. That's a shame. No way to like right click or anything like that. Ah, man. It'd look a lot more fancy and nice if they're there. I think they're the same. ESO just added 7, 37, and 0 as a secret bonus. Fair, I suppose. Fair. Alright. He was born in the ash among the Velothi. Anon Chima, before the war with the northern men, Am came first to the village of the Nechimen, and her shadow was that of Boethia, who was the prince of plots, and things unknown and known would fold themselves around her until they were like stars or the messages of stars. Am took a Nechimen's wife and said, I am the face-soaked queen of the 3-in-1. In you is an image and a 7-syllable spell. Am a Sethi a Vake, which you repeat to it until mystery comes. I should probably keep my mouse on it so I keep track of where I am. Then Am threw the Nechiman's wife into the ocean water, where Drows took her into castles of glass and coral. They gifted the Nechiman's wife with gills and milk fingers, changing her sex that she might give birth to the image as an egg. There she stayed for 7 or 8 months. Then Set came to the Nechiman's wife and said, I am the clockwork king of the 3-in-1. In you is an egg of my brother-sister, who possesses invisible knowledge of words and swords, which you shall nurture until the Hortator comes. And Set then extended his hands, and multitudes of homunculi came forth, each like a glimmering rope through the water, and they raised Netman's wife back to the surface world, and set her down on the shoals of Azura's coast. There she lay for 7 or 8 more months, caring for the egg knowledge by whispering to it the codes of Mafala and the prophecies of Veloth, and even the forbidden teachings of Trinimac. 7 Daedra came to her one night, and each one gave to the egg new motions that could be achieved by certain movements of the bones. These are called the Barons of Move Like This. Then an 8th Daedroth came, and he was a demi-prince, called Fa Nuit Hen, or the multiplier of motions known, and Fa Nuit Hen said, Whom do you wait for? To which the Nechiman's wife said, The Hortator. Go to the land of the Indoril in 3 months' time, for that is when war comes. I return now to haunt the warriors who fell and still wonder why. But first I show you this. Then the barons and the demi-prince joined together into a pillar of fighting styles, terrible to behold, as they danced before the egg and its learning image. Look, little Vake, and find the face beyond the splendor of my bladed carriage, for in it is delivered the unmixed conflict path, perfect in every way. What is its number? It is said the number is the number of birds, and can nest in the ancient Tibrold tree. Less 3 grams of honest work, but Vivek in his later years found a better one, and so gave the secret to his people. For I have crushed a world with my left hand, he will say, but in my right hand is how it could have won against me. Love is under my will only. The ending of the words is Alm Sylvie. Yeah. Hell yeah. So, sell something. Am's another name for Almalexia. Makes sense. I also assume like the clockwork one is the other guy. Also, brother sister is used to refer to Vivek because Michael Kirkbride doesn't know how to write about an intersex character in a normal way. No, I can see that. I can certainly see that. All right, now we have Sermon 2. My nose is getting absolutely horrible, and there's only 36 of those. Oh, God, my friend, oh, God. The Neshman's wife, who carried the egg of Vivek within her, went looking for the lands of Indoril. Along the journey, many spirits came to see her and offer instructions to her son-daughter, the future glorious invisible warrior poet of Vardenfell, Vivek. The first spirit threw his arms about her and hugged his knowledge in tight. The Neshman's wife became soaked in the incalculable effort. The egg was delighted and did somersaults inside her, bowing to the 5 corners of the world and saying, Thus whoever performs this holy act shall be proud and mighty among the rest. The second spirit was too aloft and acted above his station, so much that he was driven off by a headache spell. The third spirit at Hator came down to the Nechman wife, while she relaxed for a while under an imperial parasol. His garments were made from implications of meaning, and the egg looked at them 3 times. The first time Vivek said, it means nothing. After looking a second time, he said, there might be something there after all. Finally giving at Hator's garments a sidelong glance, he said, amazing! The ability to infer significance in something devoid of detail. There's a proverb, Hator said, and then he left. Thanks. There is a proverb. Cool. Helpful. The fourth spirit came with the fifth, for they were cousins. Oh, they're from Alabama. They could ghost touch and probe inside the egg to find its core. Some say Vivek at this point was shaped like a star, with its penumbra broken off. Others that it looked like a revival of vanished forms. From my side of the family, the first cousin said, I bring you a series of calamities that will bring about the end of the universe. And from my side, the second cousin said, I bring you all the primordial marriages that must happen within them, each one. At this, the egg laughed. I am given too much to bear so young. I must have been here before. And then the sixth spirit appeared, the Black Hand's Mafala, who taught the Velothi at the beginning of days all the arts of sex and murder. Thanks. Its burning heart melted the eyes of the Netchman's wife and took the egg from her belly with 6 cunning strokes. The egg image, however, could see into what it had been before in ancient times, when the earth still cooled and was not blinded. It joined with the Daedroth and took its former secrets, leaving a few behind to keep the web of the world from disentangling. Then the Black Hand's Mafala put the egg back into the Netchman's wife and blew on her with magic breath until the hole closed up. But the Daedroth did not give her back her eyes, saying, God hath 3 keys, of birth, of machines, and of the words between. Within the sermon, the wise may find 1/2 of these keys. The ending of the words is Sylvie. Yep. Yeah, Sermon 2 is, certainly something. Sermon 3. Being blind, the Netchman's wife wandered into a cave on her way to the domains of House Indoril. It so happened this cave was a Dwemiri stronghold. The Dwemer spied the egg and captured the Netchman's wife. They bound her head to foot and brought her deep within the earth. She heard one say, not one heard, go and make a simulacrum of her and place it back on the surface, for she has something akin to what we have, and so the Velothi will covet it, and notice if she is too long away. In the darkness, the Netchman's wife felt great knives try to cut her open. Again, when the knives did not work, the Dwemer used solid sounds. When those did not work, great heat was brought to bear. Nothing was of any use, and the egg of Vivek remained safe within her. A Dwemer said, nothing is of any use. We must go and misinterpret this. I still love that line. Vivek felt that his mother was afraid, and so consoled her. The fire was mine, let it consume thee, and make a secret door at the altar of Padhome, in the house of Boet Hi'ah, where we become safe and looked after. This old prayer made the Netchman's wife smile, and begin such a deep sleep that when Dwemiri Atronach returned with cornered spheres and cut her apart, she did not awake and died peacefully. Vivek was removed from her womb and placed within a magical glass for further study. To confound his captors, he channeled the essence into love, an emotion the Dwemer knew nothing about. The egg said love is used not only as a constituent in moods and affairs, I just cannot speak right now, but also as the raw material from which relationships produce hour-long exasperations, regrettably fashioned restrictions, riddles laced with affections known only to the loving couple, and looks that linger too long. Love is also an often used ingredient in some transparent verbal and non-verbal transactions, where eventually it can sometimes be converted to a variety of true devotions, some of which held tough, insoluble, and infusible unions. In its basic form, love supplies approximately 13 draughts of all energy that is derived from relationships. Its role and value in society at large are controversial. Yep, this is once again making me want to go back and kill Vivek a second time. The Dwemer were vexed at these words and tried to hide behind their power symbols. They sent the Atronachs to remove the egg image from their cave and place it within the simulacrum they had made of Vivek's mother. A Dwemer said, we Dwemer are only aspirants to that the Velothi have. They shall be our doom in this, and the 8 known worlds, Nern, Lacan, Retz, Tender, Currents, Akats, Mara, and Janal. The secret to doom is within the sermon. The ending of the words is Sylvie. God damn it, though. Vivek, you're just such a mad bastard. You're just such a mad bastard, man. Why, what the hell is any of this, Vivek? What the hell is any of this, honestly, bud? It's meaningless! It's meaningless! So meaningless. Sermon 4. The simulacrum of the Netchman's wife, who carried the egg of Vivek within, it went back to looking for the lands of Indoril. Along the journey, many more spirits came to see it and offer instructions to its son-daughter, the future glorious invisible warrior poet of Vardenfell, Vivek. Also importantly, to remember that this whole thing is essentially Vivek's autobiography written by him to make him look good. Yes. Which is why I assume the line of, we shall go and misinterpret this is probably not what they said. It's like that feels like that's just you making fun of them there, Vivek. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the future glorious invisible warrior poet of Vardenfell, Vivek. It's just like, goddamn. The future glorious invisible warrior poet. That's how you describe yourself, eh? Classic Vivek. A tribute spirit's called the Lobbyist for the Coincidence Guild. The Coincidence Guild? Appeared. Vivek understood the challenge immediately and said, the popular notion of God kills happenstance. The head of the Lobbyist, whose name is forgotten, thanks, Vivek, you didn't remember his name? Tried to defend the concept's existence. He said saying something at the same time can be magical. Vivek knew that to retain his divinity, that he must make a strong argument against luck. He said, it is not the sudden revelation of corresponding conditions and disparate elements that gel at the moment of the coincidence, one of the prerequisites to being, in fact, coincidental. What? Synchronicity, I think that is, comes out of repeated coincidences at the lowest level. Further examination shows it is the utter power of the sheer number of coincidences that lead one to the idea that synchronicity is guided by something more than chance. Therefore, synchronicity ends up invalidating the concept of the coincidental, even though they are the symptomatic signs that bring it to the surface. What? Thus was coincidence destroyed in the land of Oblivion. Yes. Huh? How does that destroy the concept of coincidence in the slightest? You just said synchronicity comes from repeated coincidences, and the utter power of the sheer number of coincidences. How does synchronicity invalidate the concept of the coincidental if synchronicity is made of the coincidental? It's like, you didn't invalidate nothing, but you said the coincidences exist right there in the same line that you said they didn't exist. Screw you, Vivek, screw you. Then an old bone of the earth rose up, before the simulacrum of the next man's wife and said, if you are to be born a ruling king of the world, you must confuse it with new words. Yeah, set me into pondering. Well, very well, Vivek said. Let me talk to you of the world, which I share with mystery and love. Who is her capital? Have you taken the scenic route of her cameo? I have lightly, in secret, missing candles, because they're on the untrue side, and run my hand along the edge of a shadow made from 103 divisions of warmth, and left no proof. And this the old bone folded into itself 20 times until it became akin to milk, which Vivek drank, becoming a ruling king of the world. You still haven't been born, though, right? You're still the egg? Oh, yeah. Yep. Finally, the Chancellor of Exactitude appeared, and he was perfect to look upon from every angle. Vivek understood the challenge immediately and said, certitude is for the puzzle box logicians and girls of white glamour who harbor it on their own time. I am a letter written in uncertainty. The Chancellor bowed his head and smiled 50 different and perfect ways all at once. Okay, show me these 50 different ways that you can smile that are all perfect in some way. He pulled the astrolabe of the universe from his robe and broke it in half, handing both halves to the egg image of Vivek. Vivek laughed and said, yes, I know, the slave labor of the senses is as selfish as polar ice, and worsens when energies are spent on a life often regarded as fortunate. To be a ruling king, I will have to suffer much that cannot be suffered, and to weigh matters that no astrolabe or compass can measure. The ending of the words is, Vivek. No. No. You're not even born yet, man. How are you doing any of this stuff? You're not even that strong as well. I'll kick your ass. Finally, the simulacrum of the next man's wife became unstable. The women in their haste had built in it shoddily, and the ashes of Red Mountain slowed its golden tendons. Before long, it fell on its knees beside the road to the lands of the Indoro and pitched over, to be discovered 80 days later by a merchant caravan on its way to the capital of Veloth, Anon Almalexia. There's possibly an argument for a guilty conscience considering there's hidden messages in the decks. Fair. It's certainly something. It is certainly something. What the hell is any of this though? It's words. They definitely wrote words. Well, the fact that he helps us beat Daggerfall after killing us in a past life, like, yeah, sorry about that. I'm alright. This guy can't be trusted. Kick his ass, man. Kick his ass. If he had not been among his people all the days of his pre-life. Yes, Makes sense. So he stayed silent and let the Chimera in the caravan think that the simulacrum was broken and empty. A Chimeric warrior who was protecting the caravan said, "Look here how the Dwemer try to fool us as ever, crafting our likenesses out of their flesh metals. We should take this to the capital and show our mother AM. She will want to see this new strategy of our enemies." But the merchant captain said, "I doubt that we shall be paid well for the effort. We can make more money if we stop at Normok and sell it to the Red Wives of Dagon, who pay well for the wonders made by the deep folk." But another Chimera, who was wise in the ways of prophecy, looked on the simulacrum with disquietude. "Was I not hired on to help you seek the best of fortunes? I say you should listen to your warrior, then, and take this thing to AM. For though manufactured by our enemies, there's something in it that will become sacred, or has been already." The merchant captain took pause then, and looked on the simulacrum of the Neshman's wife, and though he heeded always the advice of his seers, could do no more than think of the profits to be made at Normok. He thought mainly of the Red Wives' form of recompense, which was four-cornered and good wounded, a belly magic known nowhere else under the moons. His lust made him deny AM his mother. He gave order to change course for Normok. Before the caravan could get underway again, the Chimeric warrior who had counselled a passage to the capital threw his money to the merchant captain and said, "I will pay you thus for the simulacrum and warn you. War is coming with the shaggy men of the north, and I will not have my mother AM at uneven odds with one enemy while tending to another." Nerevar, the merchant captain, said, "This is not enough. I am triune in my own way, but I follow the road of my body and demand more." Then Vivek could not remain silent anymore and said into Nerevar's head these words, "You can hear the words, so run away. Come, Hortator, unfold into a clear unknown. Stand quiet as you slept in the yesterday, and say no elegies for the melting stone." So Nerevar slew the merchant captain and took the caravan for his own. You said run away, you didn't say kill them. I mean, it is Nerevar though, so you know. It makes sense. The ending of the words is Sylvie. Again, what the hell? Just why the hell, Vivek? Now you're getting people murdered? You haven't even been born yet! You're getting people murdered over you. You discovered the sixth urban of Vivek, which is hidden in the words that came next to the Hortator. There is an eon within itself, that when unraveled becomes the first sentence of the world. Mafar and Azura are the twin gates of tradition, and Boethia is the secret flame. The sun shall be eaten by lions, which cannot be found yet in Veloth. 6 are the vests and garments worn by the suppositions of men. Proceed only with the simplest terms, for all others are enemies that will confuse you. 6 are the formulas to heaven by violence, one that you have learned by studying these words. The father is a machine in the mouth of a machine. His only mystery is invitation to elaborate further. The mother is active and clawed like a nixhound, yet she is the holiest of these that reclaim their days. The son is myself, Vec, and I am unto thee, 6-9. I should have read 3. Onto 3, 6-9, not the 6-9. But nice, anyway. 3, 6, 9, and the rest that come after, glorious and sympathetic, without borders, utmost in the perfection of this world, and the others, sword and symbol, pale like gold. There is a fourth kind of philosophy that uses nothing but disbelief. For by the sword I mean the sensible, for by the word I mean the dead. I am Vec, your protector and the protector of Red Mountain, until the end of days, which are numbered 3, 3, 3, 3. Interesting. Below me is the savage, which we needed to remove ourselves from the Ultima. Above me is a challenge, which bathes itself in fire and the essence of a god. Through me you are desired, unlike the prophets that have borne your name before. 6 are the walking ways, from enigma to enemy to teacher. Boethia and Azura are the principles of the universal plot, which is begetting, which is creation, and Mafara makes of it an art form. For by the sword I mean the first night, for by the word I mean the dead. There will be a splendor in your name when it is said to be true. 6 are the guardians of Veloth. 3 before, and they are born again, and they will test you until you have the proper tendencies of the hero. There is a world that is sleeping, and you must guard against it. For by the sword I mean the dual nature, for by the word I mean animal life, for by the sword I mean preceded by a sigh, for the word I mean preceded by a wolf. The ending of the words is, Civi. That, Sure. Cool. That was something as well. Last message decodes to, he was not born a god, which is weird since the early volumes insist otherwise. Propaganda for his followers. How could you, Day? Quite easily, my friend. Quite easily. That was certainly something. A series of words of wisdom relating to Vivek. I don't see any wisdom here. I'm looking for the wisdom. Vivek, I'm looking around for the wisdom, and I'm not seeing it on this page. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vivek. I'm just not seeing the wisdom anywhere here. Oh, what a shame, you know. What a shame. Oh God. Alright, Sermon 7. This is getting more and more painful. As the caravan of Nerevar now made for the capital of Velith, Anon Almalexia, there came great rumblings from the Oblivion. A duke among scamps wandered into the House of Troubles, pausing before each scripture door to pay his respects. But finally he was met by the major domo of Marinus Dagon. The Duke of Scam said, I was summoned by Lord Dagon, master of the foul waters and fires, and I have brought the penance of my 7 legions. The major domo, whose head was a bubble of foul water and fire, bowed low, so that the head of the Duke of Scamps became enclosed in his own. He saw the first pennant, which commanded a legion of grim warriors who could die at least twice. The second, winged bulls and the emperor of color that rode upon each. Inverted gorgons, great snakes whose scales were the faces of men. Double-crossed lovers. Jumping wounds looking to hop into a victim. Abridged planets. And armored winning moves. To which the major domo said, Duke Ku'at Uta, your legions, while mighty, are not enough to destroy Nerevar or the Triune Way. Look upon the Hortator and see the wisdom he takes to wife. And they looked into the middle world and saw, evaporating in a throng of thunder, of red war and chitin men, where destinies, is that? I don't know, something, we're destines? Is it destines? Something like that. Take him further from our ways. The heat that we have wanted, and pray they still remember, where destines close the distance. Glad in the golden east that we saw it now, instead of the war and repair of the oblivious fracture, a curse on the Hortator, and 2 more on his hands. And the Duke of Scam saw the palms of Hortator, upon which the egg had written the words of power, Gartok Padhome, Gartok Padhome. The ending of the words is, Civi. I think I remember reading that one before. None of these make any goddamn sense, though. Vivek! Just shut your face, Vivek, okay? Just shut your face. Just open your face up, and then shut it. And stop saying any words, and stop writing any words. Not worth it, man. It's clearly not worth it. Sermon 8, I suppose. Also, Vic to me kind of feels like the devs decided, what if we made a character who acts like the player does to other NPCs, and also has the unearned confidence of an obnoxious 14-year-old? Yeah, I can't deny that he does feel that way. Yes. Yeah. Bookcase, series of words of wisdom. Not though. Okay. And presently Nerevar and Vivek were within sight of the capital, and the 4 corners of the House of Troubles knew that it was not time to contest them. The caravan musicians made a great song of entrance, and the 11 gates of the morning hold were thrown wide. Ayam was accompanied by her husband State, a flickering image that was channeled to her ever-changing female need. Okay. Around her were the shouts, a guild now forgotten, who carried with them the whims of the people, for the Velothi then were still mostly good at heart. Apparently, the shouts were the counsellor of AM and the country, though they sometimes quarrelled and needed set to ring them into usefulness. AM approached Nerevar, who was by now adorned in the flags of House Indoral. He gifted her with the simulacrum of the Netchman's wife and the egg of Vivek inside. Guess the fact that Vivek is still an egg. Even at this point, still a goddamn egg. AM said to Nerevar, like, how can you write 8 whole books about before you existed? You're an egg, dude. You're an egg. So were you told all this after the fact, or were you supposedly remembering all this? Because again, you don't seem like you're really all that powerful, Vivek. Like, we met. You seem kind of lame, honestly. But yeah, sure. AM said Nerevar, Sect, who is Azura, has revealed that war is come, and that the Hortator that shall deliver us will approach with a solution walking at his side. Nerevar said, I have travelled out of my way to warn you of the deceit of our enemies, the Dwemer. But I have learned much on the journey, and have changed my mind. This Netchman's wife you see at my side is a sword and a symbol, and there's a prophecy inside. It tells me that, like it, we must, for a while, be like he is, and as a people, cloaked in our former enemies, and to use their machines without shame. Okay. Which point Vivek spoke aloud. Again, how are you speaking aloud while being an egg, apparently? Boethia, you wore the skin of Trimanak to cleanse the vaults of Veloth, my queen, and so it should be again. This is the walking way of the glorious. Set appeared out of a cloud of iron vapor, and his minions made of their blood a chair. Quote, he sat beside AM and looked on the rebirth of mastery. Vivek said to them, his triune. My rituals and ordeals are all rhymes within. Use no other motive than the revelation of my skin. AM said, AM a seti a vec. We are delivered and made whole. The diamond of the black hands is uncovered. Set said, wherever so he treads, there is invisible scripture, to which the shouts were silent in sudden reading. Vivek then reached out from the egg, all his limbs and features, merging with the simulacrum of his mother, gilded and blended in all the arts of the star-wounded east, underwater and in fire, and in metal and in ash 6 times the wise, and became the union of male and female, the magic hermaphrodite, the martial axiom, the sextet of language, and unique in all the middle world, he said. Let us now guide the hands of the Hortator in war and its aftermath, for we go different and in thunder. This is our destiny. The ending of the words is, Civi. Good for you, bud. Good for you. You do all of those things, man. You certainly do all of those things, Vivek. So I guess, like, that's Vivek actually being born? Kinda. He merges with the simulacrum made by the Dwemer to then turn into Vivek. Instead of just being an egg that can talk to people, which is already weird as hell, Vivek. Sermon 9. Then came the war with the Northern Men, where Vivek did guide the Hortator in a swift and tricky union with the Dwemer. The greatest demon chieftains of the frigid west were those listed below, 5 in unholy number. Hoaga, the mouth of mud, who appeared as a great bearded king, had the powers of marshalling and breathing the earth. On the battlefields, this demon would often be seen on the sidelines, eating the soil voraciously. When the men fell, Huaga would fill their bodies back with it, whereupon they would rise again and fight, albeit slower. He had a secret name, Fenja, and destroyed 17 Khmeri villages and 2 Demeri strongholds before being turned away. Chamua, the running hunger, who appeared as a mounted soldier with full helm, had the powers of heart-ruling and of sky-sickening. He ate the Khmeric hero, Kizumete, sending the spirit back to the Hortator as an assassin. Sometimes called First Blighter, Chamua would give clouds stomach aches and turn the rain of Loth into bile. He destroyed 6 Khmeri villages before he was slain by Vivek and the Hortator. This is certainly something. Bag, the two-tongued, who appeared as a great bearded king, had the powers of surety and form change. His race was smaller number, but ran amok in the west hinterlands, killing many Velothi trappers and scouts. He fell in a great debate with Vivek, for the warrior poet alone could understand the northern man's two-layered speech, though Civi had to remain invisible during the argument. Barfok, maid of plains, who appeared as a winged human with a lick-encrusted spear, had the powers of event denouement. Battles fought against her would always end in victory for Barfok, because she could shape outcomes by singing. Just don't let her sing then. 4 Khmeri villages and 2 more Demeric strongholds were destroyed by her decision. Enforcement, apparently. Vivek had to stuff her mouth with his milk finger to keep her from singing Veloth into ruin. Why did you do it with a milk finger? You could have stuffed it with anything. You could have done it with anything, but alright, sure, man, milk finger. Ysmir, the dragon of the north, who always appeared as a great bearded king. Why is everyone a bearded king? Had powers innumerable and echoing. He was grim and dark. Grimdark, and the most silent of the invading chieftains, though when he spoke, villages were uplifted and thrown into the sea. The Hortator fought him unarmed. Why? Grabbing the dragon's roars by hand until Ysmir's power throat bled. These roars were given to Vivek to bind into an ebony listening frame, apparently, which the warrior poet placed on Ymir's face and ears to drive him mad and drove him away. The coming forth and the driving away brings all things around. What I shall say next is unpleasant to record. Herma Mora, Altadun, Altadun. The ending of the words is, Civi. Seti is Sothasil, and as you can guess, Vec is him, indeed. That very much does show up there. Yeah. It was pretty clear from the way it was worded. But also, what the hell is even going on, Vivek, in any of this? What are you even doing, man? Come on. I don't need to read all your fan fiction, Vivek. How much of this actually happened? My guess? Next to none of it! Alright, Sermon 10. You discover the 10th sermon of Vivek, which was hidden in the words that came in the aftermath of the Hortator. The evoker shall raise his left hand empty and open, to indicate he needs no weapons of his own. The coming force is always hidden. The evoker is always invisible, or better, in the skin of his enemies. Cool. Stuff her mouth with his milk finger is somehow not the most sexually charged thing we'll read in this. Yeah, apparently. What the hell is even going on with any of this? The island of the kingdom shall... I am literally struggling to speak. There was just such a pain in my chest and my neck and my everything just to say any words right now. Thanks, Vivek. And I'm wasting this pain on your bloody words, you dumbass. The eyelid of the kingdom shall fill 30 and 6 folios, but the eye shall read the world. By this the Hortator needs me to understand. I don't think I can make it through all of these. I don't even know if I can make it through another one at this point. It's getting hard. The sword is an impatient signature. Write no contracts on the dead. Vivek says onto the Hortator, remember the words of Boet Hi-Ah. We pledge ourselves to you, the frame maker, the scarab, a world for us to love you in, a cloak of dirt to cherish, betrayed by your ancestors when you were not even looking. Hoary Magnus, what a name, and his ventured opinions cannot sway the understated. A trick worthy of the always satisfied. A short season of towers, a rundown absolution. And what is this? What is this but fire under your eyelid? This is so fun right now. Because of an Oblivion day, I could very much do it, so it's not like super relevant to like Oblivion though, is the problem. Like the other alternatives we pick up in online where we'll have the books again apparently. But are we gonna remember what we'd read by that point? I don't know. What was I up to there? Somewhere. I just read the word island. I'm like, where did I read the word island? Fire on your island, I think. Shifty in your skin, I say to the Triminac eaters. Pitch your voices into color of bruise. Divide ye like your enemies in houses, and lay your laws in set sequence from the center. Again like the enemy corners of the house of troubles. We see yourself thence as timber or mud slats or sheets of resin. Then do not divide, for yet is the stride of Sithisit quicker than the rush of enemies, and he will sunder the whole for the sake of the shingle. For we go different, and in thunder. Sithisit is the start of all true houses, built against stasis and lazy slaves. Turn from your predilections, broken like false maps. Move and move like this. Quicken against false fathers. Mothers left in corners weeping for glass and rain. Stasis asks merely for nothing, for itself, which is nothing, as you were in the 8 everlasting imperfections. Vivek says onto the Hortator, remember the words of Vivek. Understand that Sithisit still travels. Vivek says onto the Hortator, remember the words of Vivek. I think I can just skip those lines now. In a what is that? In a phosphorescent, that's what it is. A phosphorescent or whatever. Mirror of the sky. It's kind of hard to read certain words when they're capitalized. Drowned and smiling. Intermittent hopes enough to answer all the things not yet queried. The ending of the words is Sivir. What? Sermon 10? I don't... Did I understand anything that was written in Sermon 10? Some of these other ones, I'm like, yeah, I get what's going on, even it's a bit weird, but I'm like, what even just happened in any of that? What was it? What? So what are you trying to tell me, Vivek? Vivek! What? Was any of that? That's 10. That was indeed 10 sermons. That's like not even a third of them. Vivek, I don't get you, bud. What the hell, Vivek? Just genuinely, what the hell, Vivek? It's like, these are weird when you're just reading one off. Reading them like in order like this, it's just like, Vivek, dude, do you need like some help or something, man? What is any of this? I thought I was standing here. Was I standing there? Bro was on the skooma for real. Really was. You might save, because I didn't actually make the save. There. the final of saves. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to pick up reading more of those at some other point when I'm not like actively starting to get sick. It's such unfortunate timing though, that it's just happened at like my mother's work. Someone was sick, gave it to her, and it seems like she's given it to me literally like today. So it's like I was not sick yesterday, but I'm like starting to get sick today. And it happened to be during the final Morrowind stream with a whole bunch of reading. Like, what? What the hell, Vivid? What the hell, man? What? What? I don't know, man. What was any of that? Yeah, like maybe at like the end of the first Oblivion stream, we can like try to read either the rest or just like another 10. Because like how much was there? We probably should have been like reading this slowly, like at the end of the last like couple streams. Yeah, make a note you're on Sermon 11. Indeed. I'll add it to my note file. It'll be somewhere in there. Yeah, man, open that. Vivek Sermon 11. You know what? I'll grab the link to it as well. There. So if I have the link in there as well, I'll definitely make sure that we start on the right one. Good. Still have the game set to fully disappear every time I do that. Come on, thank you, game. All right, well, I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to push that one because I want to move the hands behind me. Well, we did it. We completed the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. It was certainly an experience filled with some very awkward and creepy NPCs. Gracias. And also a lot of slavery, massive racism everywhere, and also Vivek, who is just a mad bastard. We killed quite a few gods, and I guess proved ourselves to be the ultimate Nerevarine, or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but it was certainly an experience. It certainly was. And yeah, we briefly became a werewolf, but then that's kind of unimportant. The most important thing is clearly fighting all those super strong goddamn goblins in the sewer. Those were some of the strongest things we fought in the entire game. Goddamn. But as always, last of all, our next streams. So on Wednesday, we have the next episode of Nier Automata, where we might be able to make it to the end of the first ending. I don't know if we will, but there's a chance that we actually make it to the end of the 2B one and then actually start the 9S one in the next stream, but we'll see. On Friday is the next episode of Code Vein 2, where we will, I guess, probably end up fighting Lyle the hero. I guess. Seems probably pretty likely we're going to end up fighting him, but we need to, like, do all the stuff with the knife, so then the knife gets to become the key, so then we can open up the seal and then fight him. But I'm sure we'll nail that. On Saturday will be the final episode of Elden Ring, as we actually beat the base game final boss. Hell yeah, baby! And next Monday, the very first episode of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, which I need to buy. I'll have to buy it like today or something like that so I can like start like working on like thumbnails and things. But yes, that is what is planned for the next week. I hope you enjoyed this Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind series. I'll see you in whatever you watch next. And as always, goodbye everybody and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral fit for a king.